Jesus.
That's a good character.
That's an awful character. What do you mean?
Well, it already has 2 character traits, which is twice as many as most of yours.
Were you saying how you made a passive character for, Theo?
And how to kill it because it was literally untenable in the party I was with.
That happens in most parties, funnily enough. Imagine trying to play a pacifist character in this party. Oof.
I think that would be easier to do.
That's doable. So we got 50,000 people.
Fair enough, I guess.
See, you can be useless and it's fine. Just look at Leo.
But wasn't the reason why you weren't allowed to play that character more because it didn't make sense?
know.
Or part of the reason was because it wouldn't make sense for you to travel around with people who are very blatantly non-pacifists.
Well, it was more that, like, it was less, like, you could travel around with non-pacifists. It's more that the amount of just vicious violence.
The good old days.
That was met out just kind of at random. Was not. I just didn't see a way that my character would like.
I miss the
ever
days of
stay
just
with these people.
being incredibly violent at random. Now I have a conscience and ugh, it's gross.
Meanwhile, Nor's lost his.
Yeah, how fucking weird. I'm starting to be the person who's chilling out, and Nor's just going fucking crazy.
God changes you, apparently.
Yeah. I'm like, man, I never asked for this power. I don't want any of this. He's going, we gotta kill more people.
I agree.
I'll make a machine that automatically throws babies into a fire. Why are you doing that, Nor? What? Why wouldn't I?
I need emeralds.
Why are you doing that, Nor? Because they wouldn't let me put up my thing in the middle of town. Yeah, what a fucking... It wasn't a well, it was a fountain, but yeah.
Sorry.
What a fucking idiot. Christ.
Hello. Hello. Hi, Leo. Oh, wow.
It's kind of amusing to watch Nor go about the deep end, though. For once, it isn't me. I get to sit back and watch if someone else just goes nuts. It's pretty enjoyable.
I'm surprised that Norix was like, ah, yes. Well, I guess we have to support this guy now.
Oh, you mean with the fucking weird noble situation?
Yeah.
I was already in my not giving a fuck stage because I just wash my hands of most dealing with humans things. And even I'm like, why are they choosing this guy? It seems like the bad choice. What are they doing?
Who's gonna help us in the fight against an evil monster thing?
The power-hungry one, yes.
Yeah, the power-hungry one that...
The one who is obviously the worst member for the job, yes.
Yes.
Hire that one.
You are, apparently. I'm not 100% convinced that I'm going to convince them not to do that.
Would you like help?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, all right. I'll try and help convince them to sort their fucking shit.
I do. I wanna see, like, I want to see if on their own they will not
They
pick
won't.
that guy.
They will pick that guy 100%. They've already picked that guy. They've already backed him. On their own, we know that they picked that guy because they already have. Even with you in the moment being like, why are we picking this guy? And then actively working to sabotage it. They're like, nah, but we gotta pick this guy, though. Trying to run back your sabotage.
Nor's excuse is like, oh my ideas are bad. Not. You gonna undo that one? No.
Yeah. All my ideas are bad. So you aren't going to try and fix any of it? You're just gonna accept that you're bad, or
You gotta stay consistent.
at least I was consistently like, these ideas are bad, but I'll try and be better in the future. And I at least tried to fix some of my fuck ups. He's just going full tilt into the next one. I'm just waiting to see what he does next. He's gonna fucking pledge allegiance to the parasite god next. Christ. God. He's such a fucking goon.
I wonder.
Yeah.
I can't say anything out loud, but oh, okay, cool. That's good to know.
Well, that's probably not bad.
Well, Leo, I just realized, are you mic'd up?
Oh yes, I am. I am fully on my computer.
Oh
okay.
shit, is that a new mic?
No, it is the exact same mic.
Really?
You sound way different.
Way different. Noticeably different. For some
Like,
reason.
is it better or worse?
I mean,
It's
what's
just
the
different.
best?
Different.
What's the best voice to have? You know, it's just different.
Well, I can hear you more clearly.
It's
so probably
better.
worse.
Chase, let me fix it for you. I can hear you, so probably worse.
Damn.
Well, I can usually hear Leo. He just can't hear me.
But can you hear?
That's not gonna change.
But can
Yeah, I
you hear
know.
this?
What?
That's my microphone.
The answer is no, I think.
Alright, well let's just save this picture, and then we'll upload it just in case I decide that you guys should fight that.
All right. well,
Fuck.
good news. I have just about finished preparing my backup character.
Can y'all can y'all hear my mouse, by the way?
Click,
No.
click
Doesn't
aggressively.
seem like it.
No.
Yeah,
no.
What
seems
the
good.
fuck?
Yeah, this isn't okay. We're gonna need to change that.
Wait, so you can't hear my aggressive mouse clicking? Like,
No.
like go into town
Yeah,
on
Leo
it.
got a new computer.
Yeah, I
His
have
friend sold him her old one for like half price.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
No, I don't totally understand why that changes his audio if it's the same mic.
I don't
Sometimes
know.
it does.
Could
There
be
is-
like the driver or audio, whatever's
there is a
handling it in
the
this computer is different.
thing- That's that, and also I mean this one is like for my
Oh, this guy's a bitch.
for my laptop it wasn't split. So like I just put in the headset into the one headpiece. This one I had to wait for a piece so I could a splitter, so I could split it into the microphone because it wouldn't work. I had to have a
Holy
microphone
shit.
and a.
It's high tech now. That's what it is.
Whoa.
It's too much.
I just bought a new computer monitor because I need one for when I move out in like a month.
This guy doesn't seem fun to play as the DM, so we're
I'm
gonna
spending
not
a lot of money tomorrow. Fuck.
This,
Uh,
this character's not fun
My,
at all.
my savings
Jake,
have been going down real quickly now that I need them that we're moving out. It's like, oh, I need a fucking desk, I need a chair, I need a computer monitor.
I'm
It's like, oh
adding
god.
computers, some monitors,
Chase, I
a
won't
mower.
lie. They pretty much exclusively pick monsters based on how fun they seem to be to run.
And then I bought a vacuum.
Oh, I can have you guys fight like a bunch of these.
you should just play more of Bowling Ball Man.
he was sick.
I beat him. I don't know what you mean.
Very
Everybody else
narrowly.
fell over.
Low key,
Alright.
man.
get us to like level 8, Jake, and then just put like 3.
I
up.
was cheering so hard for you to miss that attack, Ham. You
It-
don't even.
It
you don't
genuinely
understand.
had 10 health. I was hoping so hard Ham hit the attack and did 9 damage. I was like, come on.
Easiest fight of my life, dude. I didn't get it hit.
Well, you were the only person in position, so congrats.
What if I told you guys there's a scarier bowling ball man?
I love
Uh-oh.
it. Bring it.
I want to fight it.
As a matter of fact, why don't we just quickly slide him into the saved images?
Put him
That's
in the
right.
general chat.
I'm still
You want him in the
mad
general
Dan
chat?
didn't
Alright.
kill us all on the ground.
Was he in
Alright.
Monster Hunter World?
Oh yeah.
Oh, is this fucking
These
Bone
fuckers
Boy?
shall now carry them away.
There he
Get
is.
Bone
Oh yeah,
Boy!
this dude.
I love this guy.
He's easier in the game and harder in D&D.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's
What
a
about the
CR, like
Fucking
lot.
Brachytos.
I don't think he's in the manual.
He looks like he should be.
I feel like
harder
the
in both.
Brachy would be
Look at that guy.
actually off to fight.
You know,
He doesn't
If I
have
was
any
a part of-
scary moves. To be honest, him and Uragan are both kind of jokes in the game.
Yeah,
Bro.
you just get out of the way and then you just beat their ass after they finished the fucking roll attack.
Yeah.
And then you just keep beating their ass until the end of the fight.
Well, in Monster Hunter, you can move when he does the bowling ball move. In D&D, you're fucking stuck there. Uh-oh. He's
No.
coming right at me.
I would want
Well,
this
that's
guy
too
to be
bad.
my friend if I was a part of the Wildman.
That's right, you guys are on the page with a bunch of dead people. This is optimal.
And then I gave them berries.
You did. You guys have rope on you, yeah?
Yup. I gave it to them while I
Alright,
got
so-
these guys hard.
Yes.
I think rope is included in like every Explorer
That's
pack
the thing.
and
So
dungeon
I'm assuming you guys have rope. If you didn't have rope, I would have assumed that you would have
I
picked some
have-
up as you left. You're not there.
Oh yeah, no, you're right here.
You're in Krita, where the plot is happening.
Yeah, I completely forgot which group I was in. I just knew 80 people died last session.
There are an equal amount of people died from both groups.
Yeah, that's what confused me.
I was
Alright,
really
so-
hoping to double dip.
I mean, I could have made it.
You're
happen,
okay. Well, I mean,
But I needed
first of
somebody
all,
to carry
Lar's
this.
dead. Second of all, he was not that big.
So we'll drag everyone back for now in that case.
Double bake lord.
You guys can bring the corpses and the Uragan back to the Wildman camp, but it will take like a day of travel to get there.
Oh, I gotta put something in my inventory. Oh,
What'd you forget?
I have to make sure it's. Yep, it's there. Okay.
What? Did you have look?
Artie's body, dude.
Oh, right. That's right.
Artie died.
Yeah, Artie
Yep.
died.
Leo died.
That way, now Artie and fucking Lard don't have to talk to each other.
They're in hell
Yeah, that
together.
was the joke.
And just so you know,
Hell.
Yeah, Artie committed tax fraud.
Well, that checks out.
Lard is just himself, you know.
and just so you guys know, Eleanor did not
Lord
give me
committed
even the
fat.
vaguest answer or tell me anything about her new character, so I have no idea where it should appear. So it won't appear until she shows up.
Huh?
Well, she's gonna show up and you're gonna ask her, and she's still not gonna know.
Yeah.
I did like how you sent out another fucking at everyone, and you were more insistent, like, please, I need to know where you're coming from.
Yeah. And the first two people who responded were Theo and Lumpy.
But we already know where
And they
they're
were already
from.
at the party. I'm like, yeah, no, you guys are fine. I appreciate it, but you're fine.
It did say, for the players who died and made new characters.
Yeah,
That
but
is true.
I more meant like the
Right, yeah, yeah.
ones who weren't in the party. But I should have been more specific if I didn't want DMs from you. I didn't really care if you guys DM me.
Yeah.
It doesn't harm my day.
It ruined it.
Boiled again. I'll get you next time.
This day's
My
been
day
ruined.
becomes arbitrarily worse whenever someone
We-
messages me.
You know what that means? Because we stopped and we were like pretty much at the audience. in
Oh
Krita.
yeah.
Like you guys were just waiting to go in, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Yep.
Great. That means we can do that right now. Oh, wow, Jake, you're so fucking clever.
No, you aren't.
Observe as I drag you guys, because you get called in. Like, okay, yep, they'll see you now, like a goddamn doctors. And look
Oh,
at this
what a room.
beautiful map.
Oh
The pillars you
my
can see,
god.
they're actually meant to be evenly sized, but I just was drawing really quick circles and didn't use the circle tool, so.
Are you?
Did you
Using the circle tool is fast.
Did you
Are
steal
you
from the
Michelangelo?
Sistine Chapel for this art, dude?
As
Holy
you-
shit,
Thank
the,
you.
man, the king is hot. What's up with that?
Yeah, enlarge them.
Hey, how do you know which
The
one the
fuck
king
you?
is?
He's the one that's all by himself.
Yeah,
Oh,
enlarge.
you're so
No,
clever.
the king's over
Look at
here, actually.
Oh, dude, he's...
Look at his
Look at
eyes.
that jawline.
Wait, is that
That
Prince Charming from Shrek?
Is that the
That is
circle?
actually a fucking
so
jawline,
dreamy.
though. Holy
I
shit.
just
That's Prince Charming from
literally
Shrek.
searched
Hello.
for like
Who
the,
dat?
maybe.
Alright.
Alright,
How old is the king?
Who's gonna seduce
I
him?
probably should have wrote that
20?
down. He's aged well.
He's a
I'm
good
guessing,
looking
he's at least like
He can't
40.
be white.
What is
Yeah.
what?
Fuck?
Wait,
What?
Yeah, he's like 57, but he's aged well. He's got all the magic shit with him. You know how it is.
Does he
Oh,
look?
okay.
Does he look like this at 57?
Oh yeah.
The boss was
Damn.
the boss was pretty spunky, and he's about the same age as the king, right?
All
The
right,
boss is younger. He's
Hold on,
he's
I gotta do
43.
research.
I'll enlarge them and I'll tell you their names as I enlarge them. So obviously that's
Is this Delcree?
which one? You didn't ping anyone. Yes, it. Is this one? Want to move down here?
Yep.
This is Delcree.
Mm.
As you can see,
She looks like a bitch.
Yo, I like this.
Fucking elf.
all right, that's Delcree.
Who's this?
Well,
Oh,
no,
yeah, I
no,
guess
we're
we have
going one
to
at
go
a
to-
time. Who's this? This is the quiz.
That's Alphys.
That's right, Rizara.
That
Are you
this
dumb?
is Alphys.
I'm just kidding,
Chase
no,
is
we got
2 for
names.
2.
Yeah, I'm looking at him right now.
Which one is this?
Enlarge them.
No, you gotta guess before I enlarge them.
Is that supposed to be 1T?
I think that's 1T. Yeah, there's a snake on there.
It's Ceolia, or whatever the fuck you say
Yeah.
that.
As you can see, she's got a snake. That's close enough for me.
There's a scale. What?
And she's wearing green, Jake.
yeah, true.
Wait. Enlarge her again. I want to see her shoes. What the fuck is she wearing?
Yeah, I don't know about that, but they don't
Fuck.
look comfortable. She's like walking on her tiptoes.
Look at her fucking ankle. Look at that.
Where is her
Very closely,
ankle?
You can see the heel there. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is this?
What kind of deviant are?
She's
God, kill him.
stole a
Look,
fucking
you know, my
goose's
choices
neck.
were like that picture or literally the picture you used for
Yeah, for
Shizu, and
Shizu,
I was like,
yeah.
no.
Shizu part 2.
All right, who is this?
Etheri Ubevez.
Yeah, she's got knives, but she doesn't actually have those with her. I just couldn't find her
Out in the
picture.
courtroom.
With the fucking
Sup,
knife.
fuckers?
And then-
I heard you wanted to talk.
And then who is this?
The last one.
That's Cedric.
That's Cedric, you're right. He doesn't actually have a gigantic bird with him on his back, but I just wanted to find an old man with a staff.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought he had a scythe.
Yeah, I did too.
Before you enlarged him, I thought he just had a scythe. I was like,
Like,
damn,
look
that's a
at the
that's a
death
cool
Can we
man.
make that?
man.
Can we make that
Like-
canon? That he has a scythe.
And in the right
No.
corner, death itself.
Yo, I'd worship this guy. He had a scythe, dude.
So is
Why
this
you
guy actually old as fuck?
Yeah, he's really old.
Okay.
He's like, you aren't sure how old he is based on the history books you read. It never really said, but you know he's a lot older than the king.
How old is everyone here?
I mean, you don't know specifics because you were skimming the history books, but I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
give you rough estimates. Delcree is a fucking elf. She's cheating.
I don't care. I hate her.
She's about like, I don't know, what's like the elf equivalent of like 40.
Probably in the 100.
Oh, that's
Oh,
way over
of course
100. That's
100.
like 300 to
300
400.
something.
Oh, is it?
right?
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's
feel
like
like
300
So
to
she's
400.
effectively somewhere in the elf equivalent to 40s. How do furbolgs age?
I think they age like.
I think
normal.
Very
Normally?
carefully.
Maybe a little faster.
Shut up.
Nice one.
Fucking. Maybe I should have killed him.
Okay, furbolgs can live up to like 500
Oh,
roughly.
what the fuck? Okay.
Really?
I,
Damn.
I didn't think they lived up to their like the same as humans.
He's about, in human years, probably like 70-ish.
Wow. He doesn't look that old.
But he's pretty spry for a 70-year-old guy. Furbolgs
So, like-
age weird.
Okay.
He aged. Okay, so like 80 to 120 is when they kick the bucket. Cyolia is the youngest person on the council. She is only 28.
Okay.
Wow.
And then Etheri is probably like higher 30s.
Getting lazy, Jake. What is she? 37?
I bet
In water gymnasty years, probably like 36.
Mm, okay. I would say that's mid 30s, but I'll give you a pass.
Upper middle.
Upper middle.
Alright, now I need to go quickly write down those numbers.
I did not pay attention to any of those numbers or any of those names.
Delcree was like what? I'm just gonna write down L40.
372.
Pizarra is just old AF. Let's write that one down.
That checks out for me.
Alphys was verbal 70. Boom. Okay. The people that are coming to the audience, they can just drop themselves into like the middle of the room. It's pretty I mean obviously these are stairs. These are stairs going further up. I forgot to draw the extra doors. Oh, rookie mistake, Jake. As you can see, there's doors on both sides.
Oh, it's Cedric.
And I mean, the people of the council are all
Wrong.
sitting at a table, and the king is sitting.
It was in Battleman.
Battleman? Do you not know his name?
Battleman. I don't.
I think he said Battleman.
Battleman.
I don't
Doom
know half of the
guy.
party's names.
And
Well, I
Mickey
mean,
Mouse.
most of the party is new
New
members, so how would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
You know, I don't know who that is.
The people standing in this room are the only members of the original party.
Jesus Christ.
You see what happens when you follow the plot. Good things.
And all the people who avoided the plot have fucking died.
I mean, what about? Hold on.
Welcome back during the plot.
What about
Both
what?
of Theo's characters and my character died on the way to keep the plot going.
Yeah.
No?
What's your
You got
point?
unlucky people.
Okay. Good point. Good
No,
point. You got me.
but actually that fight, I mean, as far as I know, it didn't have anything to do with the main plot.
Alright,
No,
here's
it
the
True,
thing.
actually, that's true.
You guys didn't have to do that. You could have just
Keeping to
ignored
the
it.
plot
You
has
know
a
what?
higher chance of surviving. It does
know
not
what?
guarantee you
I
to
stand
survive.
corrected.
But speaking of that having to do something with the plot, do I have my army here?
Yeah, you have
Alright.
your innocent people.
Your entourage.
All right, let me go get water. I'll be right back.
What?
Oh, wow, all right. He's just gonna.
Cedric just, Cedric just leaves the
Does
room.
he have army to do that for him?
Let's see if I can find good pictures for the army.
What does he mean by his army? What did I miss there?
Bunch of
So remember
civilians
when
that he
he
saved.
got the Wrath? I know you weren't there. So he saved a
No,
bunch of
I don't.
civilians from the Rathian.
Okay.
Asked them to come like help him out.
Alright.
Oh, perfect.
What an army!
They represent the civilians. I have a lot of different Smiles Edgeworths in here, actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have 3 different Smiles Edgeworths saved. Who's this? I'll have that one as
What the fuck is that?
So good.
well.
Are they
Just a
holding that at the
sentient one.
fucking?
What the fuck's going on?
We are
The-
here while the king is being assassinated.
These represent your army.
Oh, okay.
Oh damn!
They
I
look
was gonna
very
actually
happy.
give me that when I come to my next character.
The gun guy is the icon I use for one of my characters in the Undead campaign.
Yep.
Why does my
Also-
army have a gun?
They
Give him
don't. I
that.
use that to represent them. All right, so yeah, they see you come in, sort of. They each introduce themselves, except for the king. He expects you to know who he is,
Whoa, look at this guy.
and then the king will speak up though. Why do you have an audience with us?
You weren't told anything by anyone?
We were told it was urgent, and that is it.
Well, it is urgent because Rita, along with Eth, are both under threat of attack from a bandit group, the Wild Men. I'm sure you're familiar.
I'm familiar with the wild men, but all they've done so far is attack caravans. At that point, Rezara will speak up and go, and why should we worry about a bandit group trying to attack a city?
You've heard of the
I
Mongol
think-
hordes before.
No, they don't exist here.
Have you heard about the Mongol hordes before?
Oh yeah,
Oh
I
shit!
have heard of them.
He's right.
Not again.
Oh god.
Well, I think you may find that their numbers are greater than you expect, and the beast that they have to help them also more powerful than you may expect. I'm not saying they would win any sort of attack or invasion, but it would certainly cost a lot of lives, and I would like to prevent that.
Delcree will speak up. Oh, you think that they'll attack us and not just crash on our walls?
Yes,
Walls
Think
can
they'll
be
crash
scaled.
through your walls.
Walls can be destroyed.
The common folk will protect us.
They
Uh,
will
well,
protect
Now
the
I
common
want to kill
folk.
them. Hearing that, motherfuckers.
I would imagine that the common folk will be cleaved in two by the teeth of these monsters, as will your walls.
They should be willing to die for their city.
Who was saying that?
That's Delcree. At this though,
Wh-
Alphys
no,
will speak up.
which one's Delacree?
Far
The
left.
elf.
Far left? Ah, God, what a cunt.
Alphys will speak up. Well, perhaps that's not the best choice. It's our duty to protect the innocent people.
Yeah.
Delcree
No.
will just like kind of glare at him.
Thank you, Alphys. Yeah, I agree. They should be protected. I mean, I know you have soldiers, you have guards, and all of that good things. But are you really going to put their lives on the line and just expect this all to blow over when they do come? What is the purpose behind that?
The king will speak up. So you've called an audience to warn us? I don't see what you're trying to accomplish here.
No, if I wanted to warn you, I would have just sent the message, but you asked why I'm here, so that is why we're here. But secondarily, we do want to try to prevent this altogether by arranging a meeting between you and the leader of the Wild Men.
That seems like a terrible idea. Why would we send our king to meet with the leader of a bunch of bandits? That's just asking for kidnapping and ransom. Especially if they're as strong as you claim.
If they're as strong as we claim, then they're hardly a bunch of bandits. Just a bunch of bandits, at least.
Does Lesh say that?
No, that was me just being a snide fuck.
Damn,
Because these guys are making me mad.
you better be careful.
Yeah, I didn't say it in the slow voice.
If you say anything in the slow voice, it will be treated as law.
Correct. However, I have not said anything in the slow voice yet. Well, I did say that one thing earlier, but it was rather benign, all in all.
I should get a metal voice.
Taxation is
Metal
just
Man.
banditry.
Taxation is theft.
And
Leader
style-
And we
is
like it that way.
the leader is a man familiar with the king, an old friend, if you will, although maybe not a friend anymore. But regardless, he is trustworthy. He is more level-headed than you would give him credit for, and he's more or less just sick of the way things have been. But you can put a stop to all this. If you meet with him, you reason with him, and then maybe even you could form an alliance. New friends, not just bandits, being a nuisance to your caravans and your cities and towns.
Cyolia will speak up. So you say he's an old friend. What's his name?
Talvan Evencrow.
Talvan, eh? He didn't exactly leave here on good terms. The king will kind of go. Talvan was a good friend of mine, though. Do you really think he'll look at more to you and then at his council members as he's saying this? Do you really think he can be reasoned with and help protect everyone?
He can
Absolutely not.
the common man, unlike some of you. Look pointedly at this bitch.
Oh, you can say what you will. I can nearly smell you from up here.
I am a tree. That is not surprising.
Lesh is right. Trees do have a smell. Yeah.
It would be more unusually should you not be able to. Or more unusual should you not be able to. Not unusually.
I still stand by what I said. I know Talvon. He's very smart. He would not pass up an opportunity for kidnapping. It would just better his chances if he truly means to attack.
If he is so smart, why would he pass up an opportunity for peace?
It's peace. And its power. An alliance.
Well, personally, I think that meeting with him would probably benefit the common people most, so it's worth a shot. I would probably tend to agree, but it does seem a little risky, does it not? Absolutely! If you meet with him, you're just asking to get captured and then possibly killed.
What was the deal he made for how we were going to meet? Was it just supposed to be the two of them, no soldiers?
Yep.
Yep.
Just him and the king.
Okay.
To be fair, I don't think the king wins that 1v1 of it.
No, I was trying to remember because if there was the option, then I was going to say that we could have, or the king could bring a armed escort if he truly believes that he is to be in danger.
I mean, I think
But
you could
if
bring
it's
us
supposed-
as an armed escort.
Yeah, but how trustworthy are we?
Dude,
I'm so trustworthy.
Theo, you're talking shit. You see the king's face? He's gonna rip off his shirt and he's jacked.
Oh yeah. How
You wouldn't want to
Tim,
fight him
how
on
jacked
land.
does the king look from here?
Like maybe a little more than average.
Okay, so he's no tall one.
Damn.
But he's hotter, right? And-
I mean, just for prettiness, yeah. Unless
He's
you're like,
prettier,
he's a
but
pretty
rugged
guy.
handsomeness has
yes.
a flavor all of its own.
Nah.
What if his brain is jacked?
True.
Nerd.
This dude actually looks like Megamind.
Well, I won't deny that it does have some risk, but kingdoms, empires, a better city is not built without risk. And I would say this is quite a small one. Meeting with a friend, an old friend that you know is intelligent and that wants the best for the people.
I raise a better option.
I'm listening.
King will sort of nod. We could just let them attack. We could contact Razo. They have state-of-the-art defenses. We could pay them, have them bring them over here, and defend Krita.
The wild men are ready to march within about a week's time. I don't think you have time for that kind of option.
If they attack us from one direction, we would be able to defend against it. And I don't know if you've noticed, but we're built on Dalamater Lake.
Yes, your defenses are sound, but you're putting lives at risk, and more importantly, it doesn't stop at just one attack. They're going to to other cities, other towns, under your
Why is that our
jurisdiction.
responsibility?
Oh my god.
You know that all the nobles of this region live here, right?
And you know you don't have a job without people to follow you.
Without people to bring in food, then you shall starve to death and get your just desserts.
Oh, I have good graces all over the place. I could just move.
Oh my god, is the king hearing this? Is the king deaf?
So the king has to be like having some thoughts about this at this point, right? Like, Jesus Christ.
Jesus! I thought it was gonna be
You
like,
hear
oh,
this?
they kind of like
You hear this
manipulated.
scream, my guy? Come on.
I thought they manipulated the king. No, they're just fucking saying shit. What the
This
fuck?
guy, they're just straight up openly evil. They're like, fuck the common folk. Power, baby.
Wait, hold on. I think the Wildman had it right. Hold on.
Yeah, no, he
Yeah,
might
no
have
shit.
a point. Fuck. Jesus
You know, I don't
Christ.
see any problem with this.
Etheri will speak up and go, well, Delcree, I don't think that's right. We could have them meet. I think that'd be great. All we'd have to do is send the
I wanna
king with
kill him.
like a whole bunch of soldiers. They'll protect him. Sure, I was on the council with Talvan. He's pretty strong, but he can't beat like 12 guys at once, probably.
Probably.
It doesn't sound very confident.
Depends on how strong those guys are, I guess.
Yeah.
Depends on how strong Talfon is. And depends on who the gods of luck decide to favor.
Also depends if he brings his buddy,
Yeah.
Ew.
Monka S.
Monk S and D.
Please no. Oh.
I still don't think this is the best
How
plan.
do we feel about having the king bring along guards?
I mean,
We
you can travel with the retinue. They just have to meet alone.
yeah, I feel like that's probably the best compromise. So yeah,
You know, I thought that was already the thing. Like, people would show up with their guards, and then they would split off and talk.
That's
Yeah.
sort of what I assumed was probably gonna happen, but
that's why I also assume. But I like to have all my bases covered before everything goes horribly fucking wrong.
He patrols out of town with a bunch of random people.
We could arrange for you to bring guards, but you know he's going to want to bring his own if you do so. And he does want to speak with you alone, so that your mind isn't swayed by anyone but his and yours. Just a conversation between two
yes,
leaders.
because that's the way things should be run.
You
Completely
currently
ignore all the advisors. Talvan was always like this.
you
He
have
sounds
an
reasonable, but he's
advisor
very
who is
manipulative.
actively pushing for the death of numerous common folk for personal gain and nothing else.
Oh,
Is that
don't
not
misunderstand
wrong?
me. I just don't think that the wild men are a threat. This is all just an empty promise. Oh, we're going to attack you. Pfft, as if.
And
Then would you be willing to participate in defense should it be required?
Of course not. I'm a tactician.
Then you are a coward and will die as such in time.
Maybe, maybe not. But someone needs to lead the army behind the scenes.
You know, I want Les to reach over and just snap her neck. That'd be pretty cool.
How far is she? Yeah, too far.
Far. It's like 10 feet up as well.
Lord Ramont, what do you think?
He's just like furrowed brow, kind of just thinking. I would like to try to end this without bloodshed, but my advisors have all made good points too.
I mean, like half advisors are with the idea and half are against, right?
2 are
Roughly?
with, 3 are against.
3 are against?
Yeah, I think Snake Lady seems to be against.
Yes, she is.
Okay. So Snake Lady, Old Fuck, and Elf Fuck are all against.
Yeah.
Right? Huh.
Your Majesty, this is the best option for peace. We would have to make sure it's safely done, of course, but we could manage that. We just would have to write the letter ourselves and solve the problem that way.
You have royal guards, do you not?
Well, yes, of course, but you claim that the wild men are strong enough to take Krita, which means that me with a small amount of royal guards might not be enough if things get violent.
They're not strong enough to take Krita. That is not what I said. I said there would be a lot of losses.
Oh, perfect! They can't take Krita. You heard it. We don't need to meet.
You are a bad person.
Just because they don't take it doesn't mean that you still have much of a city to run.
They intend to sack Eth first, which I imagine will be substantially easier.
And there's some lovely people that live there. I would recommend we try to meet with him, even if just to stall for time to build up defenses.
We've already done that for you.
I suppose.
The only reason we're here is
Rizar will
because we
stand up and smack his staff on the ground. This is a terrible idea. Here, let me illustrate what will happen. He sort of waves his hand, and a illusion of the king appears right here. And he seems to like cast another spell, and an illusion of Talvon appears right here.
Guys, he's running out of spells.
And they're just sort of like talking, and Rizar is like, see, so it starts off like this, very civil. Then they can't reach an agreement, and observe. And the illusion of Talvon will just sort of like tackle the king to the ground and like start like choking him out. And eventually the king will like kind of like go limp, and the illusions will sort of just like Talvon will drag him over here, off stage.
They will reach an agreement because they must, for both of their people. Talvon is well aware this will end the Wildmen if he goes for this, but he thinks it is the only chance.
How well do you know Talvon? You speak as if you've known him for years.
Yeah, 7 out of 10.
I haven't known him for years. I'm friendly with him. I've helped him, he has helped me. And I know that he can be reasoned with quite easily, especially by someone who has known him for years.
As someone who has known him for years, I can tell you that man has always been an extremist.
You are on the
You say
council
your
with the biggest extremist I have ever met.
Listen, I don't like Delcree either, but she brings valuable insight to this council.
What? I have real valuable insight. Fuck the common
What
folk,
is-
dude.
I hate this.
What is she the advisor of? Or do they not have set positions?
They don't have set positions.
Jesus Christ.
So you can just say whatever shit you
super
want.
should, though.
Well, Peyton, don't you see? If they did, then she'd get fired because she has nothing to bring.
Set position. Noble, loving, commoner, hating fuck. God, what a bastard.
Jesus.
Your Majesty, what if we, like, drafted a letter with them? And then we could, like, say the terms we want to meet under, and obviously have it in our favor, so if things do go violent, we can just, like, kill or capture Talvon. Because without their leader, there's no way that the Wildmen would be able to attack, right?
They have other organizers. He's not the only intelligent person among them.
But I bet you he's the only one that can lead.
I don't even think that's true.
Unlikely to meet under circumstances anything more than neutral.
Those were the conditions we left with to meet on neutral ground.
You said that he was aware that this would be the end of the Wildmen, yes?
He knows there's a good chance of it.
Therefore, he should be willing to meet on terms that are less than stellar.
No, I don't think he would. Why would he do that? I mean, I understand you're thinking that if it's going to end by him invading, that he would do anything, even an unfavorable meeting, to stop that. But he favors action, and that is an action that would end them, not just any sort of conversation, a small meeting that could turn into something, right?
I suppose. I'm telling you guys, we could just write a letter together, see what works, see what doesn't. I can get paper.
Our time is limited, but
The king will speak. How long do you have?
Didn't we go
5
for
days, Jake?
So you
I
had
think
3 days of travel, then a day, so you have like 4.5.
Yeah.
4 and some change, 4.5, give or take.
No, that is plenty of time.
With 3 days travel, right?
Yeah, it's 3 days to their camp, so
3 days for a walking party of folks like yourself, yes?
yes, a horseman could get there faster.
Exactly. We could send a letter, and it would arrive quicker.
And then it has to get back. It's quite a bit of time.
This is time before he invades, yes?
Yes.
I'm sure if we agreed on a meeting, then he would not invade when the timer's up.
That's true. The getting back wouldn't be as much of an issue. The bigger problem is making sure it gets there.
Yeah, well, if you're in the midst of conversation about it, yeah, I doubt he's going to be sending an invasion force.
And if he is the type of person that would do that, then there's nothing to be discussed with him anyway.
I mean, if he thinks you're actively just stalling for time, then he could invade anyway to show that he is serious, but...
Well,
I think that we really should at least start planning for what a meeting could look like. I know all the council does not agree, but at the end of the day, Your Majesty, this is your call.
Ooh, it's your call maneuver.
Seriously? I've got paper with me, I found it.
I'm perfectly happy with Etheri's
Just rifling
idea.
through like a backpack. Hey, I found the paper.
Well, I mean, they're at a table, but there's like some like cabinets, or not cabinets, drawers, like near them. So it's more like a big ass desk than like a table, I guess.
Also, I have an idea on how I can kill this bitch. I still have a poison sack with me. I can just huck that.
Well, you guys can write as much of a letter as you want, but it is still foolish. I agree with Delcrete. This is not an idea that should be taken.
I believe the risk is in fact quite low. Talvan seems to hold the king in high regard, and in fact it was the bond he seemed to feel with him that was the only reason we were able to convince him to meet in the first place.
Regardless of his high regard, he's going to value strategic value over it. And having the king as a ransom piece is very highly valued.
I say we should try to set up a meeting. You can try to set it up in your favor, though I don't think it will work. But something must be done, or Krita is going to fall apart, as will the Wild Men, as opposed to an alliance where you both become stronger, people are safe.
Well, Your Majesty, what are your thoughts? He's like done. He goes, I don't know what is right here. Because as Rysara stated, if I do get captured and held for ransom, that pretty much gives up Krita. But if I don't meet, then Krita will take heavy losses if he attacks, not to mention Eth. It just seems like either choice is bad.
Lord Vermont, I think you know better about Talvon than any of us here, even those among the council that seem to be experts in him, for you were actually his friend. So what do you say? Would he use you as a bargaining chip, or does he want peace for the people?
I would assume he wants peace, but it's been a decade.
Oh
I've seen people change across a decade. Drastically, too.
Is that why that lady
What that happened to your councilman because of bitch?
Your
Random
Majesty,
question.
there's always one way we could decide what's right.
Coin.
Battle of combat.
Trial by combat.
That's my combat.
A wrestling match. Let me in there, baby.
Not a good choice. No, think about it. The gods always know what's right.
Oh my god. It's
A religious match?
I love Jesus.
well, last
all
time
goes.
it is. I think it'll be a trial of combat because that was supposedly us, our innocence being decided by the gods.
I see.
We could have a champion for each opinion go fight each other, and the winner would be the one that the gods deem right.
You know, I like this.
I hate this
All right,
kingdom
boys,
I
so
love
got
much.
it.
this.
All right, I've got an idea. It's us versus them.
I have a I have a question. Who's next to succeed the king?
Fucking. Hopefully
His-
not
his
this
kid.
bitch.
Me, once we kill everyone.
How old is his kid?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, how old did I say he was? He was like, what, 60 something?
50.
No, 50,
What?
50. It was 50 something.
57.
57. And his kid's probably at this point like late 20s, early 30s.
Oh,
Okay.
we could kill
So
both
his
of
kid's
them.
probably trained, but not very experienced.
You
That's
wouldn't
fine.
know if he's trained or experienced or anything, or really much about him at all, because he isn't really in the.
If he hasn't been trained, this king is actually a brainlet.
Yeah, come on. Everybody saw
Oh.
what happened to Catherine's son.
That or it's the council fucking just manipulating it so that they can take the throne from his son really easily.
Absolutely.
That's very possible.
Maybe his son ran away and became a wild man.
Althus, I don't agree.
Just saying.
This idea at all. So you're saying there should be a winner in this? Whoever wins the fight, then what? If you win the fight, the Wildmen don't attack. If the Wildmen
Well, no,
win, they
it-
get
no.
to take Krita. What do you
not
mean?
Based on whether
Yeah,
or
it's
not
whether or
the
not we're
meeting is
having
the
a
right
meeting.
choice.
Yeah. So
Gods know. They always know.
if
God, it's
if our
religious
side
night.
wins, we have the meeting. If their side wins,
They don't have the
then
meeting.
war.
The people are fucked.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
they
we
don't
put
have
the
to. One.
fucking.
I agree with all this. A trial by combat sounds like an excellent way to decide
Of
this.
course,
This lady's just fucking creaming her pants over here.
Scioli will just like slam a fist on the table. Trials by combat are primitive.
What?
She loves it.
Not everything has to be solved by violence. That's the whole
Well,
reason
hold
for
on.
meeting in the first place.
To
Everything
decide whether or
must
not
be
this has to
solved
be
by
solved by
violence.
violence, we'll have a fight so we can solve this dilemma with violence.
I'm
Let's
trying to
have a
free.
war to see which side would win.
Let's have a war to see whether or not we should go to this meeting or have this war.
Still, I would be open to hearing what we would write if we go with Etheri's plan. Oh, thanks, Iolia. I have the
Yes.
paper.
Disgusting.
Why don't we start drafting something, and maybe minds will be changed, since we seem to be at an impasse here.
Great. And she'll sort of like vault her way over the desk and start walking down the stairs to you guys. She'll sort of hand out the paper, and she's got a little quill with her.
Watch out, Rizara. We might take her for ransom right now.
You guys could try. But you're in the middle of the palace. The last person who tried to do something illegal in here, well, actually, he's I guess he's innocent.
What? What?
Well, of course, the gods deemed him so.
That's right. He must have been stealing for the right reason.
No wonder the other guy left. We should.
Holy
Oh my god.
shit.
We should burn
You
the.
know-
We
Oh,
need to
this
burn
place
So
the.
needs
she's
some
handing me the
fucking
paper?
reform.
Yes.
What's going on?
I would love to be king of this place.
Are they not drafting their own letter? I'm very
Yeah, I
confused.
thought we were
actually.
You
supposed to be
want
like
us
drafting
to
this
start?
together.
Well, yeah. We don't know what Talvan said, so you should write up what his demands are in a letter and how we should accept it. And then we'll review, edit, and then we'll give it back to you, see if you agree. And we'll go
Why-
back and forth until we reach a place we can both agree on.
Why do I need to give you the letter? I've told you what he wants. Shouldn't you be the one drafting, and then I tell you if it seems right, if it seems like you would even consider it? Yeah? I could restate what he wants, if you would like.
Well,
I think she wants you to restate it on paper.
yeah, I want it on paper, and also, I think he'd be more inclined to respond positively to a letter that's in our favor if it's in your handwriting.
I don't think he knows.
So
my
we are
handwriting.
to be used as political tools.
Look, just as a side note, I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
he's
we're
never
all-
seen us write anything.
Yeah, he doesn't know what my writing looks like.
She kind of frowns a little bit. How long ago did you guys meet?
What was it, like a week?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, give or take a few days.
Listen, they don't write that much out there.
Oh,
We just talked to him face to face.
This
Well,
is like, oh my god,
knows
you've never been for this long? Jesus fuck.
Well, he actually knows our handwriting.
All of yours?
Well, not Siolia's, but she leans in. Her handwriting sucks.
How rude.
So do you mind starting?
Just
Yeah,
start it.
yeah, I'll do. Yeah,
Cool, thanks. And she'll run over back to her seat. If you need a hard place to write, you can run up here and write on the table with the paper.
I'll just use a pillar.
You
That-
can use my leg if required.
Or you could kneel on the ground.
My entire body.
Yeah.
Well, are you using the army of people for anything, by the way? Because there's like 20 people here.
Just leaning
Nah.
forward and backward. Totally.
I mean,
did
they're-
that.
they're
The
just-
king will sort of look at them and go, also, is there a reason that there's like 24 of you, but only you're talking pretty much?
Well, they're just merchants, commoners, what will you, that I saved. They're just here, you know, if you were to question our morals, question us to a heavy degree, they could give some sort of account.
Well, hold on. I would hear what happened to them.
Shall we decant the wine?
All right,
And
I'm gonna.
the-
I
well,
picked
like-
the little girl.
Hail the
Yeah.
slaughterer!
Okay.
She'll-
Jesus Christ.
She'll sort of go up and go, we got attacked by a big monster, and there was a lot of fire everywhere, and it was really scary, and I didn't like it at all.
And what was the big monster? The tree.
Uh-oh.
And she'll sort of look at you, Chase, and go, do I have to say anymore? I don't want to.
No. Well, what was the monster, Jake?
Rathian.
A Rathian.
They were attacked by a Rathian. We ourselves couldn't slay the beast. We even gave up some of our own. But I saved as many as I could.
Very noble. Good work.
Thank you, Delcree.
What a whore.
More than you
Imagine.
would have done, I imagine.
Well,
gonna
of
come
course,
back
I'm
to
not
get
suited to combat.
Nor am
It
I.
seems like you are suited to little.
I'll have you know, since I took part in this council, Krita has blossomed economically.
Listen,
calmly grabs
let's
Talia
not
and
be at each other's
100%,
throats. Let's get this done.
I would assume.
Do you have any more
Yeah,
questions,
yes,
Lord Ramont?
Keep writing, keep writing. I mean, no, if you, that's all they're here to say, though, I would ask that you have them leave. Let
Very
them
well.
go home, rest, pedal, do whatever they need to do here.
You all have a good day. Thank you for
have
coming.
homes anymore.
Yup. Okay, thanks. Bye bye. Job
See ya.
done.
Holy shit, Jake's a voice actor.
I know.
His vocal range is so large, dude. How could it be, dude?
So what are you writing on the paper, effectively?
Okay, so Talvon wants the meeting to just be him and the king, no council members. Right?
Yes.
Yep.
He doesn't want there to be like anyone in the direct vicinity of the meeting, no guards. And where did he want it?
On neutral ground. We were to the side
Neutral ground.
because we
He didn't give you a
initially
specific
asked
location.
where, and he was like, "You guys decide," because it will be even more neutral that way.
All right, pull up the map for me, Jake.
Observe. Pshing!
Thank you. And green is the wild men, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, I mean, we just walked here. Do we
I mean,
we see any good meeting places on the way?
I think the
I mean,
ore
there were a
plains
few-
would be a cool spot.
There are a few clearings around, like decently towards the midway point between the two places. That would probably be okay. Like, it'd be really hard to like ambush someone in them.
We just say there's like a clearing here or something.
Where?
Put a little brown dot.
Yeah, I mean, there's one somewhere around there.
All right. Yeah, I'll say he wants to meet there, between Krita and their camp, on neutral ground. And he wants to come to an agreement that most of all benefits the people. Not just Krita's, but both.
Okay, that's the letter?
Yeah, in nicer words.
Yes, of course. So we'll say I mean, it takes you a few minutes to write it all out, of course. And who do you give it to when you go up there? With complete alone?
Obviously, I give it to a theory.
So she's kind of like reading it.
She looks at it, pulls it
she's
away.
Wow,
says,
your
"Can't
handwriting is
read."
also terrible.
She's like, "I can't read."
My handwriting is not fucking terrible.
She's reading it aloud, and when she gets to the "he wants to meet here," right, Zara will do. Oh yes, he wants to meet there. I'm sure he has some sort of ambush prepared. If we agree to meet him where he chose, then that is a terrible
Well,
choice.
actually, he doesn't know where you're meeting until we tell him. He entrusted us to give you a truly neutral place to meet.
Roll persuasion.
It's true, you know.
Just to see how.
I could give myself a 5.
Ooh.
Much better. He kind of like Rezor kind of narrows his eyes at you and goes, "Interesting. And you think this is a neutral ground for both of us?"
Yes, it's between the two of you. It's open. I don't see how it would not be.
It would be hard to set up an ambush.
Don't the wild men align themselves with monsters? It would be much simpler for them to travel long distances than it is for us. Therefore,
Do
we
you
should meet
not
closer
have
to Krita.
horses?
If you think a horse is as fast as a Rathalos, then you've lost your mind.
Do you think a Rathalos is as common as a horse?
It doesn't matter. If we have 10 horses and they have one Rathalos,
So are you
they only
saying
need that.
that the king is conversing with him, and then from the Wildmen camp, a day and a half away by foot, they make it all the way to this meeting and attack the king? Because if they're just waiting nearby, the speed of their monsters does not matter. because you have your men waiting nearby as well.
I just think we need to be aware of this.
You didn't answer my question.
In dear time, my boy.
Jeez.
What the fuck?
You know, I'm
Etheri
kinda glad
Etheri
I'm not
kind of
here.
Etheri kind of looks at him and just goes like, "Well, I mean, if they picked it and it's neutral ground, he seemed honest that it was neutral ground."
He is bad at lying. If he seems honest, it is because he is.
Well, I believe it. This will go. I do think, though, that if we agree to meet so easily, it may show us as a little weak.
Oh.
Would you rather be seen as callous to your people?
No, of course not. I still think we should meet. I just think if we make them travel just a little bit more, it might be better for us.
If you're
That's
easy to
probably
agree
fine.
with,
Maybe
then
an
he is
area.
going to be easier to reason with. He can spend less time trying to argue with you on a simple meeting place, and more time formulating what he's going to say with the king and what he wants to do for the people. It's going to result in a better agreement. Wouldn't you say so?
I think so, but Talvar and I, we agreed on a lot when we were in council. But every disagreement we had, it was impossible to reach any sort of compromise with him. That man is very stubborn.
He is hard-headed, but I think he will come to an agreement for the people.
I think so too. Talvan was always very smart and he had a good heart. I was sad to see him go. But did he tell you how he left?
No, but I see that you got stellar replacements for him.
Actually, Stiolia's his replacement.
She is alright.
The other
You
four
just,
were
he
all
just
on
said
the
what we were
council.
all thinking. How did he leave?
In a way that burnt about every bridge he could have. A lot about never wanting to see any of us ever again. That we're all weak-willed cowards. That he hopes that our city would one day burn. You know, that kind of stuff.
So you're worried that he has changed in 10 years in order to disfavor you, but you won't give him the benefit of the doubt
The doubt?
that he wishes such bad upon you, or that he hasn't reflected upon these things and improved
No,
as a man?
I think that Talvan could have very well improved. I just...
How many times have you ever said that I'm going to fucking kill you to someone who you didn't then proceed to kill?
It's just the way he left. Leaves a lot of questions. Like, how much of it did he actually mean, and how much was it just said out of anger? That was a turbulent time in our history. So I don't know how much of it was just stress and anger being let out on us, but I would be willing to try to meet with him, but I need to have an escort.
That's fine.
Can I ask what prompted that disagreement?
No.
No, get
Oh,
the fuck,
shit.
idiot.
No,
I can't.
Jake doesn't want to think of it.
It's
I mean, if
private.
it's an important...
It's a private matter.
Yeah.
No,
if
I'm
it's
sure.
private or
Only
an
between the
important matter of
council.
state, then...
I've only just met you. And while you all
Listen.
seem like honest folk, I don't need to share that kind of
You
stuff.
don't need to share it with us. He left a bad taste when he left. Yeah, okay. But
I would need to at least bring a couple of the council members with me.
Okay. You can bring her and him, for they seem reasonable.
I don't think it's wise for me to bring two people that were all on board the whole time.
All right, then don't bring her.
And I don't think it's wise for you to bring two people
Bring
that
her.
were not on board
It's
the
so
whole
she
time.
can die.
I would
Because
bring one.
they're already predisposed to say
I
no.
would recommend bring two people who are moderate, 1 for and 1 against.
Does Lesh say that, or do you just say that?
Yeah, I would say that if you insist, then I would recommend someone moderately for and someone moderately against, so as you can have two opposing sides to better make a decision.
Personally, I want nothing to do with this meeting. If you were to bring two, I would recommend... And she'll sort of like look around all of the council members. Theri and Raisar.
Which ones were those?
Far rights.
Old dude and
Okay.
water lady.
Uh,
I agree.
yeah, I'm fine with that.
And you think Talvan will agree to allow 2 council members to come with?
He said he just wanted you.
But there is only one way to be sure.
But yeah, I don't think it's impossible he says yes, though he may want to bring advisors of his own.
And that is acceptable.
Very well. You can put that in the letter.
What date do we meet?
Uh, What
As soon as possible is
means-
ideal, but we don't know how long discussion is going to take.
It's probably gonna need at least like 1.5 to get there. Probably won't be able to leave until next day, so that'd be at least 2. I don't know, maybe like 4 days. Sound good? That gives 2 days to get there, 1 day to talk it over and organize, and then because he does make a rather strong argument, they do move a lot faster with monsters, and you don't need to move a whole lot of people. They probably get to the meeting place within 1 more day, right?
Are we not? Do they not need to like respond to the letter also?
That's fair.
So like 5-6 days.
The invasion was planned in 4.5 days. Once he receives the letter, I would put in the letter that this correspondence is going to take some time, and that regardless of what happens here, that he should at least give it some extra time so that you can finish this out and set up a meeting date, and that we have approved this.
Yes, that makes sense to me.
Could set it up 5 days from now.
Couldn't we accelerate that?
How so?
Surely we know some spellcasters. They can communicate long distances.
I don't know. Rizara, did you exhaust yourself, or do you have anything in your repertoire?
Holy shit!
Order in the core.
If you think I'd be exhausted from a small spell like that,
You're right. And he
then
falls
you
over
don't-
dead.
you don't know anything about me.
I know a good deal about magic, and I know you've made it this far, so I assume you know a good deal. You should be fine, but do you know any spells of the sort?
I do.
Here's the
I
butt.
know the one where you ever heard of ascending? I know that one, but that's about it.
That's quite useful. Though I believe it is limited.
It is. Only short statements. But if he receives sending from me, I don't know if he'd be willing to correspond. I can try if the king and the council wills it, but that's the
Why would
only
he
way I'll
not
try.
respond? He knows we're here, trying to set up correspondence, and he knows... I don't believe Lord Vermont knows magic, so he would know that he's communicating through you, the council as well as the king, yeah?
Would you be able to learn the spell, Cedric?
I could, yes, given time to copy it, the inks to do so. Of course I could.
How long does
Then
copying a
maybe-
spell take?
Let's see.
Google.
Well, first of all, sending it's third
Third
level. Yeah,
level,
okay.
Okay, third level.
I'm like 2 pages away from a wizard. Copy.
Your spell book. For each level of the spell, it takes 2 hours and 50 gold pieces.
So it takes 6
6
hours.
hours,
6
and
hours.
150. Oh wait, no, or does 50 not scale? I don't know.
Well, instead
It's
of
50 for each level.
Okay, so it's like 50.
instead of doing that, because it would take a lot of time, I'll just contact him and give him the option of speaking to you, if he so desires.
Seems reasonable.
Well, it would be a good idea if we need a bit extra that I do so, but yeah, as of right now, there's no need.
Oh, trust me. I've got plenty of these in the tank.
You can't have more than 4, old man. That wasn't in character, but
I've got
sure.
sorcery points.
Not if you cast at a higher level, little one.
oh shit, he's right. He also has arcane recovery, so yeah, he's good.
Old man, boy, if I cast at a higher level, you fucking idiot.
He uses his level 9 slot to send it.
This is a super message.
Sends and blows their brains up.
Just send it 9th level sending, and he just sends, "Hey, it's me, you all the fuck."
In my
And
opinion,
that's
if you cast sending at a higher level, it should just
Should give you more words.
yeah, like it should just like every level it higher just give you 25 more words.
Oh, that's sick. You
know
can
what?
just
It's
cut
official.
someone out.
It's official.
Sending is buffed in my campaign. If you cast a higher level, you get more words.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
hotfix,
sending
hotfix
really
from
need the
Rita.
buff. He's gonna make
This
sending
just
OP,
in.
guys. This is
Jake,
bullshit.
Jake Productions has sent in a hotfix, the first hotfix of many.
Also, if you cast that 9th level, and I'll type out a specific chain of words. If you get all of them right, you get to become a god.
I need to figure out what those words are.
You don't even know sending.
I'll learn.
am Slanesh's sire.
We're
Very
still
well.
trying to figure out the second row of the abacus, bud. Let's slow down.
One step at a time.
But if I could become a god, jeez.
yes,
Accelerator.
that's a.
You don't
yeah,
think gods use math, huh?
I mean, why would they?
They just make the number right.
Well, they're not. What if they're not the god of numbers?
And they make the god.
And they gotta
numbers
go.
do
Hey,
it.
man, can you make this work like this, please? No.
Well then,
Go back to sending people to hell or whatever you do.
All right, give me the letter. They had been editing it while they were talking, of course. so
yeah, I figured.
he'll sort of begin to cast, and I don't know if you've seen sending before, but it's like what a copper wire shoots out of you or whatever.
Whoa!
I think that's the material
Are you-
component.
are
That's
you
the
implying
material
that-
component.
There's a little line that comes out though. No,
You use
Are
you
you-
use a piece of copper wire. I don't know what it looks like.
I
It
thought
doesn't
I thought
say.
there's something that look. Okay, I'm just crazy.
Are you implying
I've
that
seen- I've
sending
seen-
is like a fucking railgun?
Well, it's not like a physical copper wire, but it's like a little wire that shoots out.
He
of you,
just
like-
beams the wire all the way in front of the fucking boss's face. And he's like,
That's
"Oh."
why I had someone who casted a lot, and they always described it like that. So I just assumed they knew what they were talking about.
I mean, you
I
can
mean-
describe it however you want, but the component is a copper wire.
For most spellcasters, you can describe it pretty much however you want. Because
Guess what? It looks like
D&D is
fucking
pretty
sending.
I just like to imagine it zooming like 50 miles,
Fucking laser pointer just.
and then it's right in front of his face, and then it opens up like a fucking horn. And it's like, hey, bitch.
we're under attack.
And it's just like he's got like a whole like spool of it like wound up and just starts rapidly unwinding.
Oh, jeez, I don't know if I brought enough.
Yeah, that's the limiter. How much copper wire you have?
oh shit! Anyone have any wire cutters?
That was a 1.5 million gold sending spell.
So he'll cast and start reading the. Well, first do you have to speak vocally for sending, or is it just telepathic?
Send a short message of 25 words or less.
I think that sounds like vocal to me.
Well, is there a
The
vocal
creature
component?
hears the message in its mind. Yeah, there's a vocal component, but that doesn't mean that's how it works. I think it's vocal, though.
Yeah, I think it's vocal. So first he'll start talking and go, "Hello, Talvan. It's me, Rysara. I'm here with the people you sent, and we have a letter to read from." He'll sort of wait a bit. And then he'll speak and go, "Well, it seems like he's responded and is willing to listen."
As I said.
And he'll start casting again and just kind of he'll start reading off the letter. And it's a few more casts, but he finishes. He cuts out some of the fancy words, of course, but just to like make it more compact. But and once he finishes, waits for a bit. "Well, he says he's willing to meet under those conditions if he can bring Azak with him."
Are we familiar with Azak? We're not, right, Jake?
Is that
I think that's
Tigers?
yeah.
You guys, I don't think you know. I don't think he ever told you who Azak was.
I only know that guy who has crackers. I know that guy.
Vindar.
That's Vindar.
Yeah. That's
No,
all I remember.
I don't need to. Crackers is the important part of that combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crackers is the important part of that con.
Crackers hurt me real bad.
And then
you don't know what.
Damn.
So we
or
just have
who
to
or what
assume that we
Azak
can
is.
trust him.
oh, I wonder if it's the lady that beat the shit out of me wrestling.
Do you guys know who that is?
Not aware. No.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You said yes. No.
I'm not fucking lying to them.
Hello,
Right on.
Talvan. Your friends here don't appear to know who Azak is. Could you tell me? He waits for a bit.
Can you ask him if he had a run-in with Tarhoon?
He sort of waits for it. Right! It's a Tigrex.
Oh no!
He is rather friendly.
Okay.
Is that true?
Is that
Yeah.
what's its name?
That actually is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been near him on many occasions. He usually sleeps.
I wanted to wrestle him, but have not yet had a chance.
You're telling me Talvan's aligned himself with a Tigrex?
Yes.
This I want to see. Tell him it's good.
Oh, oh shit, that is hype.
Wait, who's talking? Is it the old man or the king?
That's the king.
Oh, that's the
king.
king. The king
I mean,
thinks
I totally. That's how I would be.
He's like, fuck yeah, Talva, let's go, baby.
And the
that mad lad actually did it.
Jular, are you sure? This
Shut
is
the fuck-
incredibly dangerous. Hey, the king said so. We'll go with him.
I'm telling you, he's harmless.
Okay.
I get
Tigrex,
that.
he's not harmless, but he will make sure that he causes no harm. He is very well trained.
Well, I hope so.
If not, we're out of a king.
Job. Bye-bye.
I survived.
Well, Talvan, the king agrees to meet under those conditions. But if you or Azak try anything, there won't be any wild men left.
Oh my god, threat!
God, this guy is just stupid. He should know the Tigrex is coming to reason with the king.
Yeah. The Tigrex is there to hold our boy back.
Talvan's just the face.
He's the brains of the duo.
Yeah.
How do you spell Izak? What is that?
It's Azzak. Azak.
Azzak.
I had
He's
that name.
Tigrex.
I had that name prepared since you met the boss of the wild men. I figured you guys would ask, but
I was thinking
No,
about
I think
it.
we're all too scared of it.
that's fair.
I was thinking about it today, actually.
I thought I asked. I must have been too busy trying to negotiate for
you-
Tarhun's
so,
life.
I think you asked at a time when you didn't know his name yet and he didn't want to tell you.
Ah, fair.
But after you learned his name, no one asked, and
Fireworks, poggers.
To be fair, I still haven't told him my name. I'm pretty sure.
I am Tree.
Yes, I said I'm a tree man.
well, I'm glad we could reach an agreement. Wait, shit. Rizara, when are we meeting? Oh yeah, I probably should have mentioned that.
Fireworks, poggers.
Talvan? Can you meet in... Wait, shit.
2 days. I would advise 2 days.
2 days!
He was losing connection there.
He says yes.
Did you tell him? You didn't tell him the location, did you? You did, right?
He read the whole letter.
Yeah, okay. Well, look how easy that was.
That was the easy part. The hard part will be reasoning with him and actually getting him to be agreeable.
I think it will be easier than you reckon.
I am the High King.
I agree. Talvan and I go way back.
I'll be right back.
The king is horny for this fucking Tigrex.
No, he's horny for Talvan.
But we
Yeah,
do
that's
need to
dope.
be careful.
Of
Etheri,
course.
Rizara, let's make preparations to leave. Cyolia, Alphas,
Shall we decant the wine?
Delcree.
You're fired.
You need to take care
Fuck
of
off.
the kingdom while we're gone, alright?
Destruction.
It's over.
No major political choices like always.
Witness
Same level of
my
power you get when I'm not here. Be
And
fair
us,
to everyone.
Lord Vermont.
You can come with us. Part of our armed escort. Who knows what we'll get attacked by.
Very well.
Could be a bowling ball monster.
The Rathian makes a return.
Well, we will leave you to your preparations. Where should we meet when you're ready to depart?
We'll gather you guys up.
Very well.
It's very easy for us.
They'll hit us
Thank
up with
you
the sending.
For the audience, thank you for being reasonable. And have a good day.
You as well. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Why does she sound like like the doctor that gives you the anesthesia? That she just says goodbye. Just goodbye.
What?
What kind of
Why
doctor
does it
say
go
that to
on?
you,
What are you
Leo?
talking about, Leo? Experiences are not universal.
Is that why I'm missing a kidney? Maybe it's that.
Yeah, the room was really dark. I was really sore afterwards.
Woke up in
Oh,
a bathtub
God.
after.
Ice everywhere. It's really cold.
So by the time you guys, I mean, I would say that probably took a
Oof.
hour,
A good
2 hours,
5
somewhere,
minutes. Yeah.
somewhere around there.
Wait, there's no way that took an hour or 2 hours. What?
Yeah.
I
It
mean,
took
it
an
took,
hour,
it
2
took
hours.
an hour of real time, and we
Fucking-
didn't talk about all of it.
There's like thinking. There's like I'm sure we cut
It
out
did
like
take- it did take
Well-
over like an hour real time.
Every time Lesh speaks, that's a big time loss.
Exactly.
it was
That's
actually
why-
sped up for the film.
That's why the speed run of the campaign is actually you have to. It's all about skipping.
You have to
the
skip his
triggers.
dialogue.
Yeah. Well, you got to skip the dialogue triggers because there's a lot of unskippable Lesh dialogue.
Actually, optimal. Just kill Lesh early.
This is
Well,
true.
no, because Lesh really helps with the DPS on some of the bosses. So
Well, I
you
was
want
gonna
to keep Lesh around.
Yeah, he does give you advantage.
I was thinking like if it came to a trial by combat, I'm like, we have like a fucking champion of trials by combat. Just send
Yeah,
Lesh in.
Oh, it was gonna be a gladiator fight. If you guys for some reason agreed to that, but most of the council was opposed to that. So if you managed to convince, yes, this is what we want, I would have been impressed.
No, we would have wanted to in the fucking first place.
What's happening?
If it was a trial by combat.
Oh, what about it?
Like it was gonna be like a gladiator match, but I didn't actually expect you guys to.
Oh, I was in.
Go for that.
Versus the king.
Well, it.
This
he
is a good
dies. He
decision.
dies.
I'm always down for trial by combat.
Yeah, I mean it's getting pretty late in the day. Do you guys have anything you're doing in the city before nightfall?
My inventory is feeling pretty empty without an abacus, but I trust Tarhun is keeping it safe, so I
Cut the
won't buy a
cannons
new one.
to the abacus.
And
I think I shot it.
What? No, you what?
Yeah, it pissed me off.
Last time you rolled Dex and it was safe. I
I told
remember
it
this.
to give me the answers.
I mean, him,
And
you
it
have
didn't.
the abacus. It's your choice what you've done to it.
No.
I shot it, and I think I crit.
Well, I don't know that. I trust Tarhun now. But once I find this out, you're never getting fucking anything again.
I'm gonna go see.
Wipe them out.
Tyrant's gonna try to make one.
It says, I love you.
Tarhun, why is there only one row?
This is
Oh,
all
I
I
learned.
There's no
Three.
beads on it.
There's like
It's
three.
it's just a single rod. I have your abacus. No.
This does not look familiar at all.
I don't know what you mean.
Tell me if you can count to higher than 4 on this. Oh shit, he's right.
Hey, also, why the fuck do we have a ladder?
Oh, yeah, I
Chase
forgot.
had it. He gave it
Just
to you,
in case.
No,
and you weren't
know
here. You weren't here
no,
to say no to
I
these
know. I was
Jack
more
Mules, so-
asking. Hey, buddy. I heard that.
You never know when you're gonna need a ladder.
Yeah.
I mean,
what if-
we have flash?
Let's say you're fighting a monster, and all of a sudden Twitch chat starts spamming "Let's build a ladder." You better hope you have one.
Like 98 times out of 100, it's just worse than rope, right? But when it's better than rope, damn, that's gonna be convenient. You're gonna be like, wow, I just climbed that 4 seconds faster. Thank God I had this 25-pound ladder.
Also, so my mom had talked to me for a second. Can I even use this ladder? Is this ladder strong enough for me to use it?
Probably not.
Probably not. It's
what I was
just a
expecting,
normal
cool.
ladder.
It's also probably not that much taller than you.
Oh,
Wait, yes,
I rolled a
it's
10
25
against the abacus.
pounds. How tall is this ladder?
I think it's only scratched.
I thought it was 10 feet.
I would like you to know, I am 14 feet. Why the fuck am I carrying this thing?
Because it's taller than me.
If we put it
So
on
I
our
look
head,
stupid
we can reach
carrying it.
25 feet.
True.
Chase is literally just playing the dude from Deathstream.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot ladder.
Jesus.
This item is a straight, simple wooden ladder.
Yup.
Oh, but there's a siege ladder. Ooh.
Oh, that sounds sick.
This is homebrew, it seems.
'Cause
25 gold pieces for each 5 feet of the ladder.
Oh my
Ooh.
god, it's expensive.
Yeah, but I could make it as tall as I want.
Good.
Also,
You
it's
can also
immune to
carry it
poison
once
and
you
psychic
can.
damage.
That's good.
And it has its hit points
Could
scale
need
with
it
the
when
length of the
people
ladder
poison
too.
my ladder.
That doesn't make any sense.
It
It gets more HP the longer it is. It makes every section stronger, I guess.
You eventually just have a full-on siege tower.
That ladder's unbreakable.
Well, look how big it is.
I've been trying to poison it for hours.
Tower cost.
A lot.
Siege weapon cost.
So what are you guys doing in the city?
I mean, whatever. Like,
I got nothing to do.
Siege tower costs 75 gold.
That
Low.
is insanely.
Man, I need
low.
to fucking relax. They got a spa around here or something.
Costs 200 gold.
I mean, it's a pretty big city. They'd probably have a spa, yeah.
God, I'm trying to go to the spa. Does anyone want to go to the spa with me?
Sure.
I don't understand what a spa is.
It's a place for
I'll come check
relaxation.
it out.
I believe you might rust.
I seem to be pretty rust proof, but let's check it out.
He's magical. He can probably handle it. It's fine. Alright, let's go find a spa.
Chase, did you get the 25 gold pieces / 5 feet from D&D Wiki?
Yup.
I'd like to. Did you have like the big list up?
No. What?
Oh, there's some interesting things here.
I was just looking on Google results. And I'm like, ooh, a siege ladder. And then I opened.
Also, I just remember I still have to pay a $200 fine at some point.
Yep.
Also, I got really excited because I thought Theo was just about to tell me I had 25 gold I didn't know I had.
Oh, I'm sorry.
God damn it.
But I didn't.
I need to find someone.
There's a Panzerkampfenwagen 1 through 7.
Are you telling me you can get a fucking Tiger 1 on that list?
Yeah, you can get a mouse.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
How much is it?
It doesn't give a price, weirdly.
In a shocking
bullshit.
twist, the tanks aren't in my game. Yeah.
Damn.
How could you do this to me, Jake? You've completely nullified my next character concept.
Just
What
wait. Wait till you guys get to Razo.
What about the Ether Bastion, which is gargantuan?
Isn't that the place they said they're like, oh, they got nuts
1 million gold and
defenses?
takes three
That
and a
is
half
quite
years
good,
to
that
build?
nuts
Once we get
defenses.
to Razo, can I get a fucking Sherman?
The all-terrain tactical enforcer.
The dream is to still have Barathor alive when we get to Grata, so I can visit my hometown.
That's a big ask. Dylan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just look at that. That is
The
like
dream is to.
the travel time there, just from either the Wildman camp or Krita. That's just like 8 monsters.
I mean, asking him to live to the next session is already a little much.
The dream is to.
And technically, you
leave
haven't
this
even been.
character-
You
I
haven't
haven't
been
been
resurrected
resurrected.
yet. This
Yeah, I
session.
know.
You're still dead as of right now.
Jesus Christ.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. So anyone else who wants to do that or grab some snacks, can
That seems like a
Go
good
for it.
idea.
Real dream is to die before I get to Razo, so I can go through this character concept and the next character concept and get to my third character concept. Because third character concept is a fucking cannoneer.
Chaos.
Feels bad.
Hail the slaughterer.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
here I am.
yeah.
How's it going, guys?
Fun.
Well,
Hell yeah.
Yeah, right. You sound like death.
sounds like you tired.
I was watching part of Game of Thrones,
hmm
bawling my eyes up.
Yeah. Which part?
What?
I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it.
All right, message
What's
me which part.
Fight about what?
What is the ballista of chains? Ballista of chains is ready to shoot down aerial creatures.
Does it shoot like a giant net of like metal chains?
I guess.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, never mind. It has to shoot magic things apparently.
What am I
It
gonna?
does shoot a giant chain, but it has to be a magic chain.
Man. No way they're gonna believe that I didn't kill them.
What?
Especially after I took out their hearts.
Oh.
Oh, gee. Yeah, I
That's fine,
didn't
I'll be
think
fine
about that. I just did it. Because I wanted to really bad.
I mean, maybe there's some Azalgo worshippers in the Wildman.
I mean Cedric.
Oh.
I remember
Well,
that.
there's
Yeah.
that.
Oh, and if I have a broken abacus, he's gonna fucking kill me. It's fine. I'll just hide it. I'll hide it inside Artie.
Honestly, I feel like that's the part that's gonna weird about the most.
I'll say that Artie took the abacus and it disappeared. And Artie's dead, so I don't know where it is.
That's a good point. Where's the abacus?
Yeah, somewhere.
Oh, it must have gotten broken in the bowling.
Good God.
I wonder if we can get a missile launcher. I really want to be throwing some ICBMs. It does 60 D10 damage.
Attack!
I'm more interested in this Land Cruiser rat.
Land cruiser? Wait a minute, the rat?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
the 60 D10 in direct hit.
Is the rat on this list?
Yeah,
Am I just
Land
stupid?
Cruiser.
Okay, I'm back, everybody. Hello. Hi.
Welcome
What's
in.
up?
Hello, hi.
Hello. Hey,
Just wait for
hello.
the heavy
Let's
laser.
wait for
yeah.
everyone else to get back, and then we'll go.
God. One of these would be also pretty fucking hype.
The Meteoric Soul Flail.
The Aether Bastion.
For
10d10
no-
times 1,000 damage.
For
Ooh,
no
nice.
particular reason, by the way, does anyone have any like cool like curse ideas?
If you asked me ahead of time, I probably could have thought up some, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm not thinking of any right now.
I
Oh, a
I
mortar.
was fighting the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
No, if I have you fight any kind of mascot, you already know it's the Michelin Man.
We
Fire.
did so hard.
Oh yeah,
He's so good.
he's CR30.
I wonder if I can get like an 81mm mortar. Why are you laughing?
I've already got some plans for later enemies you're fighting.
Well, yeah, that's why I want a mortar. So I can be far the fuck away from the enemies.
It says who distance will save you.
That was in a weird way, but me, hopefully. I says distance will save me.
So what are the people at the camp up to?
They haven't got back yet. They'll be getting back by like when night actually falls on Krita, but which is why my game plan is people at Krita go to sleep.
Stop that!
We cut over to the wild men side.
Ravage them.
Yep.
Kill them all. Unleash
Get a
chaos.
resurrection out of the way. Spoilers.
I can't believe you fucking spoilers, you son of a bitch. I'm out of the campaign. See y'all fucking assholes later.
And the best part is, Ham gave me a great reason why it's only Dylan's character getting resurrected.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well, yeah, he took the hearts out of the other two.
Yeah,
I
dude.
That's
So,
true.
very convenient.
very convenient.
Well, Dylan wasn't here. The other two were.
Bingo. I mean, you almost killed some more people too. You thought
Well,
about
he-
just killing Lumpy and Theo on the ground,
I mean,
which would have been fucked up, but admittedly very funny.
they already died earlier.
Theo almost
And
hit the
then-
3 deaths in 1 session landmark.
And then I
was
I
trying.
took a moment, got over the bloodlust of just killing everybody there, and thought, well, I need this big monster to the boss. So I need some arms to carry it for me.
We chose the midget.
I chose the Wildman.
I can't get over how much health Lumpy has.
How much health does Lumpy have? Oh, he had like
68.
60 something, right? Yeah.
It's like 15 more than the next highest guy.
Wow.
As a result, I use Lumpy's health to calculate your guys' average, and that's
No,
the
no,
monster.
no, no.
Uh-oh.
No, 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 no.
That's only for the group Lumpy's in, though, right?
No,
Hmm.
We're all part of the family.
just overall. Even if a session starts with you guys, like, you could be split up into individual people. I still just calculate each encounter you didn't get, as if you're all there. Chiron, you alone must fight a Rathalos. Whoa!
I think if Jake told me Dylan didn't want his character revived, I would have taken his heart too.
That's fair.
But I waited.
Though in character, you would have a reason not to, because
Yeah, he hasn't done anything to me.
he hasn't done anything to you, and you would know that because he's a paladin, he probably worships a different god.
I mean, Artie probably does too, and the Warlock. But you know, I did it.
Well, you don't know that for sure, but as a paladin, you know he must worship a god. And seeing as how he wasn't wearing any symbols of Izalgo or anything on him, you'd be like, oh yeah.
I'm back.
Is that actually a requirement for paladins these days?
I'm back.
Yeah, you need that. You need to worship at least one god, I think.
Yeah, I believe paladins need to worship a god, and you need a holy symbol to be able to cast anything.
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Is that everyone back though?
Mm-hmm.
You're here. Lumpy, you here, bud?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think Eleanor's here, but she's muted. Okay, so you guys are going to the spa, yeah?
Yep.
How many
Jesus,
are you
we're still on us?
Hail the slaughter.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going with you guys till you go to sleep, because there's one more thing I need you guys to do.
Okay.
Kill them all.
Yeah, we're going
Dizzy.
to the spa.
You go into the spa. I don't have a map for the spa, shockingly.
I don't.
how could you do this, you son of a bitch?
He does open
Well, a
like,
spa fight does sound kind of sick, though.
You enter the spa and there's a fucking Rathian, the same one from before he's in there.
Just
Relaxing,
chilling.
of course.
He's vibing.
Hey, man, it's my day off.
He's wearing sunglasses.
Getting a massage.
Okay,
Or,
well,
sorry,
that's such
he's
a
wearing-
cool dude. I could never attack him.
He's wearing sunglasses, actually,
I kill him.
but only indoors.
Sunglasses indoors. What is that even from? I don't remember.
That's
Your Metagross.
Metagross.
It's his
From that
Metagross.
shitty Pokemon team he made.
Chase made the team. Don't call it shitty.
It was
Yeah, that
pretty
team was good.
It was shitty, but in the best way.
There you go. Put some
with the-
respect
with
on their
the-
names.
With the special attacking Bastiodon with flamethrower.
With what was that? A steel beam.
Yeah.
Yep, just in
I
case.
love that team. Oh.
I mean, yeah, there's a few people in there.
I love that. I don't know why sunglasses
Out of all of them, there's,
indoors
like-
tickles me so much.
You know, if you're like watching like an anime or something, there's a bunch of like generic looking bland characters,
Yeah.
and there's one character with like really colorful hair, and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
The Frieza Force.
it's kind of like that, except there's like
So there's no one with colorful hair.
there's one like human in there that looks like they stand out.
Gross. I
They've
hate.
got big
I
protagonists.
hate
that are
main
tan.
characters. Get him out of here.
Not a player character.
It might be a player character.
I would like to throw a
It might
poison sack at them.
specifically be Leo.
I would like to throw a poison sack at them even more now.
What do they look like? You can't just say they're human. Male,
I don't-
female, what's going on?
A dumb
think they're
bitch.
female.
100%.
I mean, Leo doesn't exactly give me much to work with here.
This is a
Well, you just make his character form right now, Jake. Come on.
My
on.
favorite
Chop, chop.
thing is reading Leo's thing. Under race, he didn't write down variant human. He just wrote down variant.
Okay,
He's
if
a
you-
variant
if you hit the-
species.
if you hit the gear, I put under race, I put human, and then sub race variant. And that's what I did, and now it just says variant.
For his background, he's not an entertainer. No, he's entertainment.
That one's on my bad.
That's kind of fucked up.
Alignment? Nah. That is blank. I don't really care about alignment, but I like to know.
Oh, come on, Leo. At least be like me and put chaotic neutral, which is the same as blank.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just did.
Moving.
Yeah, Leo, you can describe yourself. I'm not doing your work for you.
Great.
I have to describe other people. Here, want me to pull your character out and enlarge them on the map?
Oh yeah, enlarge.
Yeah, sure. Enhance. Absolutely.
As you can see, insufferable.
Yeah.
Just here for a good time.
I want to kill it.
I like the
Just here for a
colors.
good time? Well, fucking bad news, bucko.
I'm 5'5", 155 pounds.
I love when
24.
people come up to me and say hi. I'm
5'5".
24
Give me all the
years old.
specs.
Hi, these are my specs.
I'm 5'5"
What are you,
5".
34, 32?
5'5",
drinking.
Jesus.
My eyes are green. My hair is brown. I can see that actually. Well, anyways, I got longer legs than I do torso.
His legs go all the way up.
Now that's a character.
Just legs. Oh my god. And I'm here only for a good time, not a long time. Or until Jake decides to kill me.
Hey, you ain't gonna be here for a long time.
And you're not
You're
gonna have
be
a
here
good
for a
time
good
either.
time either.
Just
You know, I kind of want to take Leo's heart again.
Oh my god. Oh god.
What is your chosen spa activity? What are you doing?
Yeah, that's a good question, Leo.
Well, I am gonna be trying to think of what's the spa activities.
Playing ping pong.
Playing table tennis.
Ping pong.
Fucking 3 paddles.
Well, I already hate this character. They call it table tennis. What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's what the Olympics calls it.
Yeah, the Olympics are
This
fucking
is the Olympics. The fuck?
That's what the Olympics call it. Table tennis.
Yeah.
Because it's on a table and it's like
and you know what they're gonna fucking call you? A corpse.
course. Let's see. I'm just doing. Oh, you know the what's it called? The they put the hot rocks. What is it called? It's on my-
Sauna?
No,
No.
Like on
Oh,
you.
Oh,
I know what you're talking about. I don't know what it's called. Yeah.
The little, like the black one, like the black rocks that they usually.
They just
place
slam dunk upon your skin. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't think they do that.
Yeah, when they blast your third eye open.
Yeah. It's like that. You know that scene in Avatar when Aang hits the spot, his eyes just fucking connects with the Avatar. So that.
Yeah,
That's what chosen spot activity.
yeah. Watch out for
It's
your
becoming
spot.
the Avatar.
Where's Michelangelo?
No, Chase. His chosen that spot activity is just slamming himself against rocks to try to become the Avatar.
Mhm.
He's
Really
bleeding
cheap spot.
immensely from his head.
Banging against things.
No, I think I'm just gonna be getting. I would have been getting just a massage, just a nice massage here, mashush.
All right, well, dude, can I just go in the sauna? Do I have to pay? How does this place work?
How do spas normally work?
Normally, you have to normally get a reservation ahead of time, don't you?
Yeah, in 2020 America, you have to pay. Obviously, I don't know what the fuck they worked like in this
I mean,
time
it
period.
depends
I
on
don't
whether or
know.
not it's like a public thing, if it's paid for by the government.
It's funded by the state, baby. It's free.
Hey, good thing I'm not a
We can't let-
taxpayer, so
we
this is actually free.
We can't let the savages.
Bog
We can't let the
jam.
savages destroy this place. Oh my god.
Ugh.
Next time on
Wait a
Let's Get
minute.
Arrested for Tax Evasion.
That means
Alright.
Delcrete maybe agreed to fund this. Nah, she just got outvoted for sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
Lego
I have my,
will
Is
lay
there
down
like
on
a
one of the massage
private,
tables.
like rich person section?
No.
Uh,
Delcrete definitely has
this
her own
spa?
spa at home.
No.
Ah, alright, yeah, she didn't fund this.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay down on one of the massage tables and just kind of let them figure it out.
Yeah, they'll try to figure it out. You don't. It doesn't really feel that great for you.
You're like, so this is what humans do for fun.
I think
This
I'm in
is
much the
stupid.
same situation as you there.
Oh god.
I don't know if you can get on the massage table.
Probably
You
not.
catch them, they come out of the back with just a fucking hammer in their hand.
What do they come out with, like prune shears? Is just ready to fucking trim them down a little bit.
First.
A wood chipper.
All right, I'm just trying to go into the sauna.
Bunch of like woodpecker acupuncture.
All right, Leo, you better weasel your way into the party here. Otherwise, I'll have to drop you somewhere else.
Pull me up, drop it back.
Drop them in Tilton
Uh,
Town.
I'm not
You
totally
keep
sold on
running
this
into this
person.
Is Kyron's character like his massage
keep
table
running
next to
into
mine?
Yep.
Yeah.
Conveniently, it happens to be the one
Conveniently,
immediately
There was
adjacent.
no other place you could have gone. That's
Yep.
the only
Conveniently.
open one.
Conveniently, Kyron lays on the massage table that's pretty far away from Leo's, but all the other people massaging Leo get up, and they make him go next to Kyron.
They lift Leo's massage table and put it next to him.
They don't even lift the massage table. You just grab him and just drag him over.
Yeah, now he's laying on the ground.
Anybody else that
Massage.
wasn't main character, ask to move him away, out of hearing distance.
Yeah, you're next to Kyron.
Kyron, how tall is your character? You're Warforged, right? So you're like fucking, like, are they tall naturally? Aren't they?
I don't remember if they're like particularly naturally tall, but my character is like 6'3" or 4 or something. I don't remember what it put. Oh, 6'4", yeah.
Hold on.
Are you,
Uh,
are you
I'm
like
gonna-
doing
I'm
the
gonna-
math?
I'm gonna the math. No, I'm just like trying to find something. I'm gonna turn to you and just see the
You just
the
hear
mas-
bang,
the
bang,
suit-
bang, bang, bang.
yeah. Doesn't a massage feel great, fit guy?
You know, it doesn't really feel like much of anything, unfortunately. I'm not sure I'm doing this right.
Oh dear. I'm gonna take a look at what the masseuses are doing. What are they doing?
They're trying to figure it out.
Just what?
One
Like
of
their
them has
hands?
a Smith's hammer, knocking out dents.
Yeah, they're trying to do things with their hands. They're realizing that's not working, so they're trying to like look for things they could use to just kind of like give me, a slam bony hit.
I will offer a pickaxe.
Let's see.
A little too sharp. They'll pass that one down.
No, there's like the other side of it.
Ooh,
What?
one of them brings out a folding chair.
He's coming for the top rope. Do you mind if I give it a try?
Be my guess. Is that how spas normally work? Be my guest, I guess.
I'm gonna use the hilt. I'm not gonna use the hilt of my great axe.
Oh Jesus.
I'm gonna stand on the table.
Oh my god!
Not on his table, not mine. We're gonna stand on his table and we're just gonna go at it at the best we got. Unless somebody wants to stop me. Is this? What would this be considered, Jake? Is this medicine?
Yeah, let's say it's medicine with disadvantage.
I can't wait for the nat one where you just accidentally start attacking him.
Yeah, if he rolls in that one, I'm gonna make him make an attack roll.
Whoops! I'm so sorry, Kyron. And second character going to the dead zone.
Alright, you mysteriously see a copy of me appear immediately next to you. It seems to just be watching.
That's not terrible. I mean, it's probably not the best thing in the world.
It's not great.
Not the worst thing. Listen, give me. Listen,
This
give
is
me
an
more.
interesting process.
Gonna keep going.
I'm just gonna watch
So,
with
Karen, did
interest.
you is the clone? Did you swap places with it, or
I swap places, so I'm just watching him beat the shit out of my
I'm not
clone.
feeding this shit. I am doing my best with what I can.
he hasn't done any damage to it yet, so it hasn't popped. So, but he is bonking it.
There's two of you.
Oh,
you feel like
no.
you're doing a really good job.
Just
That's
fuck
great.
Kill her. Smash her head into the fucking table.
I'm not really too good at this, but let me know if you're feeling something.
You know, I appreciate the effort, but I'm mainly here just to see what other people normally do on with their time
I do
off.
not believe that you are a usual customer.
So you came into town to try a spa?
We had some time to kill before we leave.
Oh, where are you going?
Into the wild.
Oh. Oh wow, do you travel a lot?
Almost every day. Sometimes I don't even sleep.
That's wonderful.
That is not
I just
healthy.
love traveling so much. I used to work for a circus. Did you know?
How would I have known?
I have 7 in intelligence, baby. Oh, I have an 8. Never mind. Oh, wait. I'm so much smarter than I thought. Hold on. No kidding. So moron.
Yeah, an 8's really high.
Do you travel on your own?
Yeah, I thought I wanted to do something else. And I've just been traveling by myself, seeing what I could find. And I just left studying at the church. While I'm talking to you, I'm still just whacking.
Yeah, give me another medicine check. Disadvantage still.
God,
There you go. Maybe I'll learn something.
I'm glad.
He's learning.
I'm learning.
Glad.
In the weirdest way, Kyron, looking at it, it almost looks like it could be kind of comfortable.
I'm gonna swap back in.
It doesn't feel that bad. It doesn't feel great, but it. You're like, okay, I could understand how some people could kind of like this.
Masochist.
Oh god. How do you stay safe on the road?
Well, I haven't been going too much to the roads. I've been going with the merchants.
Aren't you
But that's-
currently hitting him with a greatsword?
No.
With the hilt.
The hilt of a
hilt
great
of a
axe.
great
Like,
axe.
okay, but still, with a great axe.
Yeah, but he's apparently some kind of fucking clown, so.
I mean, that's
Jesus.
just all Leo characters.
What the fuck, Kyron?
I was in a circus. All right, you fucking clown. That's all they have in circuses, right?
Shit.
You fucking clown.
You know what, Leo? I don't think you're a clown. You're not a clown.
You're a
You're
clown
the
to follow.
entire circuit.
This character's already at least 3 times more developed than Mustema.
Mustema ever
Well, I
was.
think this character's already spoken more than this.
Yeah, that too.
Could be true.
Mustema would go, "Meh." Hey, I think maybe
New
we
nickname.
kids.
There we go. You're a fucking clown. All right. But those merchant roads have been so unsafe recently. Oh well.
To the forest on
I'm afraid where we're going might be quite dangerous as well.
Oh, there's more of you?
Yeah,
Other
you
than the
see
one-
that
one, two?
that tree over there?
Oh wow.
That shockingly is not also me.
I want to skin this character alive.
I
Leo.
find.
Medicine. Still a disadvantage.
Still
Wait,
a
also,
disadvantage.
do you
I'm
say
not
that is
learning.
shockingly also not meat?
Not me.
Say again?
Not me.
Alright, it goes from
Okay.
feeling kinda alright to just, oh Jesus, what is he doing?
Sorry. Sorry,
I
I
just
wasn't
wanna
paying
pick out-
attention.
And just fucking pop the illusion.
Oh! Sorry, I got distracted.
Quite a good trick, no? Maybe I should join the circus.
Oh, that would be wonderful! We're always looking for more performers.
Ooh, are you going to a circus anytime soon?
Whenever I see them, I'll help them out, but it's been a little while. It's been, I think, 2 years since I left the circus.
What is the circus like?
What do you have to say to me?
You know,
Oh god. Wait, so Peyton, you walked over there too?
Yeah, I was over there the entire time watching,
Oh, okay.
talking,
I didn't know.
and I just asked what the hell or what the circus is like.
Oh, well, it's amazing. You get to perform, you get to make new friends. It's like a whole wonderful family. There's lots of animals there, and we do really fun tricks.
Tricks
You abuse them.
Shut the fuck up, Theo.
such as
How much room is there? Is there
What?
enough? How much room is there around, Jay? Like, is there enough for me just to like do whatever
I
my?
mean, if Lesh is there,
yeah.
I mean, there should be room.
I mean-
Lesh is
I mean,
there.
I can be crouched down. I think I've had to do it in a number of other places.
There's a decent amount of room.
Okay, I'm not gonna do anything like crazy. It's just like dancing with the axe, basically.
Yeah, okay. Where are you like pole dancing with the axe or?
Not pole dancing, but like just dancing with it.
I could do this.
He's doing the salsa with it.
Those sign, like the sign waiver people.
Yeah,
With an axe.
oh, with an axe, like a boa staff, but with an axe.
Sword
God.
dancing.
Sword.
All right, so here nearby does he accidentally fucking kill?
I don't know.
Roll some performance, my dude.
The head's one of the masseuses.
Nat one, nat one, nat one, nat one.
Is it gonna be normal since it's because it's not complicated, or
Well, you've done it a million times theoretically.
or
Nat one,
theoretically
nat one. Let's go.
like this?
Oh, it's so close.
Not great. There's not enough room
Two,
here.
very close.
So
Slippery.
you guys are kind of like watching, and man, you see why he isn't in the circus anymore.
It's not true.
I will just at some point say
Can I
that
sl-
is enough.
Can't I just slip? Can I just slip?
Yeah, if you want to, you can slip.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Wait, look
slip.
at this guy. Proficiency in medicine, but not performance. What a terrible clown.
No, Chase, I am. I am. I am proficient in
So,
performance.
so you end that by falling
imagine
on
you
the
get
ground.
shot at a circus and the clown comes over and starts tending to your wound.
It's okay, man. I got you.
So,
What the fuck?
and that is right after the clown just bombed super
Oh
hard.
dear.
Yeah, the clown sucked during the routine. He get shot and they're like, "Don't worry, I got this."
Whoops,
I
I
think
think
I
it's a little slippery
understand
here.
why you left the circus.
Sorry, not my best work. It's not really the place to do it.
I would feel sorry if it was.
But things like that, dancing and just playing with animals and cool, and then there's like funny clowns. God damn it. Oh god. And yeah, that's a circus.
Yep.
Oh, God.
God, I
Can't
need
wait to kill you.
I'm picturing Kyron calling him a clown. It's like when fucking drug dealer's like, "You a cop? Like, you a clown?"
Long as you gotta tell me if you're a clown.
I'm not a clown. Honk honk.
I'm not a clown. Goes to walk away and just squeaks the entire time. Something's up with that person.
God do you see how many people came out of that cart?
Oh fuck. I'm gonna go like actually get in the spa, I guess.
Well, yeah, get
Fucking
hanging out in there.
yeah.
Soak up all the water.
Yeah, soak up all the water. I'm gonna fucking leave, and 80% of the water is coming with me.
Ugh.
Flesh, did you get bigger? Holy shit.
I am just water.
All water
logged.
weight, baby.
Oh, do that before I go into a desert? Easy.
A little cactus we can put a tap into.
If you think you can put tap into me, I'll fucking
No,
kill you.
I would never. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I would never.
You just fucking snap you like a twig.
It was a fucking joke, my guy. I'm sorry.
Just fucking crush your head.
Put a tap into your head and say, "Here, you did it to me."
And
I
then
return the
I
favor."
crush your head like this.
Oh god.
Like
Do
fucking
you guys have
Gallagher.
anything else you're doing in the spa?
Nope. I don't have anything.
So what are you looking for on your journey?
I'm just looking to help as many people as I can. I used to attend to the injured. When anybody got hurt at the circus, I could help them.
Well, we do get injured a lot, it seems.
And you don't even know about the other deaths.
At least those guys are all right.
We actually recently saved quite a few citizens of Krita that many of whom needed medical attention.
Oh my goodness. That's so
and-
noble of y'all.
We may soon be trying to save Krita again.
Well, if you would have me, I would be more than happy to help.
Oh, if
Damn it.
your
No.
medicine skills are somewhat more impressive than
Damn
your
it.
You see the 7, Kyron. I know you see it. You bitch.
then I believe we'd be glad to have you.
Oh, God. You see my proficiency, you bitch. Oh, God. It would be an honor.
By God's call.
Excellent. Join us at the where are we saying, the Golden Rathalos?
I thought most of you
Bear
were
Roth,
saying
Barracks,
Barracks.
Bear Roth,
Hell
Barracks,
Bear
baby.
Barrack.
We'll be retiring to the Barrath Barracks after this.
Oh, wonderful.
Go on.
What?
Marauder horseman.
Sorry, I missed that. What did you say, Kyron?
That's I don't really have anything else I was planning on doing at the spa. So.
Fade to black.
Oh,
Here at the Wildman camp. Thank Christ. I'm gonna stick you fuckers.
Let me turn on the AC. It's
Well,
fucking
you
hot
get
in my
grunt
apartment.
and Grunt and me and
Yeah, I mean this is when you guys get back to the Wildman camp. You've got the Uragon with you. Talvan will kind of like, hey, oh,
hello.
you lost a lot of people.
I don't. Yes.
Did you bring the corpses of the people you took the hearts out of?
Yes.
He'll kind of look at those two and be like, is there a reason you desecrated the bodies?
They could be worshippers of Izalgo, you know?
Right.
And, as a follower, I had to make sure if they
Farhan,
were.
Your heart's in the right place, buddy, but, you know there's, like, resurrection in this world, right?
What?
Yeah.
Well, that
You
doesn't
obviously did
seem
not-
fair.
You didn't understand, so it's whatever, but,
You're just cheating the god, dude.
well, if we were really cheating the gods, they'd probably stop us, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, see? So it's not cheating, he's letting me have it. I'm back.
Wait, fight.
Mm,
The mortals. Get them.
Come with me.
okay.
And bring the lion with you. You too. I'll point to you and Theo. Can you bring
I
that
love witnessing,
Oregon?
I love
you put
witnessing
that-
a fresh goop.
Can you put that Oregon over there? I'll point to like a pen for it. Thanks. Glad you two made it back. Unlike
They also almost died, but I decided I needed help bringing it back.
what?
We
What do you mean?
strong.
You decided that.
Yes.
I-
Throw those axes.
I decided it would be
What other
helpful
decision was there?
to bring it back myself.
And leave living people there?
Yes. This was a hard choice for
man.
me.
That shouldn't be hard. Yeah, he'll sort of bring you into like a tent, and there's a dude in there. He's got a holy symbol with him. Let me look at the gods, and I'll tell you which one.
Oh,
He
no.
is a worshipper of. Let's look at these. He is actually a worshipper of Zihara, the goddess of battle. He'll sort of just be like, "Hello,
Hi.
body. Do I need to bring that one back? I'm not talking to you."
Okay.
Talvin will go, "Yeah, we need him back. Mostly so I can show this one that resurrections are a thing, and so that yeah." He'll sort of point at you and be like, "Just watch."
Yeah, right.
He'll start casting,
Yeah,
and
okay.
you're there for like an hour, and sure enough, after an hour passes, the dead man in front of you is very much so alive.
This doesn't seem right.
What is going on?
You can look at the facts of the situation.
We should kick him down and take his heart out.
No. Is that all you needed, Talva? Yeah, that's it. Thanks. Now, you two can come with me.
Okay.
We've got some exciting business to discuss.
Yeah. Okay.
He'll round up you two as well, Lump, Theo.
I take it. I'd be pretty like disoriented.
Well, of course. After you come back from the dead, actually, you have -4 on all of your rolls for 4 days total. So it's like it goes down to -3 after you rest once, -2 after you rest twice, -1 the third time, then 0. That's like the only punishment of death
Yeah.
if you just do it rules
I
as written.
will
But
put-
doing it rules as written is fake and gay.
Begin the reaping.
Yes. So Talvin will bring you all to a room. Just sort of. So, great news!
We
We
get to
get to
kill
go meet
people.
with the king.
Oh.
He agreed to it.
Okay.
You guys can all come with me.
Oh.
All right.
You know what? I don't think Cedric's gonna be happy with me.
Oh yeah, why not?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna believe that I didn't kill them. Especially after I took out their hearts, you know?
Well, that's your problem, not mine. Anyway, I want all you to come with me. You can't be a part of the meeting, but
Oh.
you can come with me. He's gonna have his own armed escort, and I'd like you guys to be part of mine.
So if fighting happens.
If fighting happens, you'll be a part of it.
Okay.
My
I
false
don't know
straw.
about that one. You both fell over. And you
Us.
had to
Sarhan!
rely on.
Darn,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have you insult my friends.
They are actually very good at wrestling.
I mean, you also fell. You actually died.
Mortal fool!
Anyway, now that that's said, let's get ready to travel, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Love them! Worship at the bloody altar.
Oh, Tarhun,
Yeah?
your friend's coming.
All my friends aren't here.
No, you guys go way back.
Oh, what?
You know, yellow, big teeth, big claws.
What?
Really good friend of mine.
Yeah. Yes. He's my friend too. Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Just don't forget again.
Oh, I may have forgotten his name.
Oh, it's Azak.
Oh, okay. Azak.
Azak, my Tigrex, you know.
Yes.
Good.
We're good friends.
Glad to hear it. Anyway, let's get ready to travel. He starts.
Yes, sir.
We're leaving in the morning.
Marauder horsemen!
Alright.
So yeah, you do whatever you want in the night. And then when morning comes,
Quick! My God,
travel begins for both sides. I mean, you guys will, in Krita, you'll get like a sending from Rizara. He'll be like, hey, we're leaving. Come to this gate and we'll pick you up. So I presume you guys go there.
Yep.
In the Wildman camp, it's pretty similar. There's no ascending. Talvan's is kind of on the back of his Tigrex, riding around, yelling at people to get ready to leave. And this is like a day and a half travel away from both sides. Yeah, that's what we decided it was kind of. So yeah, they'll everyone's kind of traveling. First day of traveling for the Krita folk, literally nothing happens. You've got a big escort. For the Wildmen folk, along the road on the first day, you'll just encounter what appears to just be like a solo turtle wandering. Just kind of on the road. Bump into him. And I mean, for you, Eleanor, you get to see a gigantic, like, entourage of a man on the back of a Tigrex with a bunch of other
Is
armed
Crackers and Vindar
travelers.
here?
Yeah, Crackers and Vindar are traveling with you guys.
Yes.
And Eleanor
I can't
is
wait to
using
be
the text chat right now, so just you have to be reading that to see what she's saying.
Pull back! No! Condiments! They will succumb! Marauder horsemen! They will succumb! Quick! No!
Which person are you saying that to, Eleanor?
Move fast! Eat their souls! Get them!
Saying to any of the party members or just in general?
Kill them all! Get them! Portal full! Yes, Lord! Very well!
Okay, so you're saying to Talbot. Well, we're going somewhere that's kind of secret. Where are you going?
Very well! Charge them! For the Blood God! Charge! Charge them!
That's a really vague answer.
Faster!
I see.
Who the wind?
You want to tag along for a bit?
Now is our time!
Should be. I mean, he'll sort of gesture to him and his entourage. Do we look interesting?
I mean, I do.
Now is our time!
Great, sounds good.
Faster! Corn demands! Now is our time! Tremble, mortals! Speed up! Your will!
And he'll just sort of keep walking.
I am divine! Give us ruin! My God's call!
Incredible.
Out.
Charge them! Wreak carnage!
Strong.
Well, hold on. Wait. You don't want to be
Marauder horsemen!
they would be good wives, yes.
Yes, Lord!
I almost was a
So
wife,
be it!
and then I made mistake,
Kill them all!
and no longer wife.
Give us carnage! For the Chaos Gods! Harvest their souls! Kill, maim, burn! Kill the pagan
Can I see? Do I know where Vindar is?
Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to find him when you're looking around. He's on the back of his Hypnocatrix, just kind of hanging out. Why, you looking for him? Trying to go talk to him?
Yeah, I want to see if he can repair the abacus.
So you walk up to him, he'll sort of just like nod at you.
Hi, Vindar. I had a question.
I'll ask.
Do you know how to repair this abacus thing?
No.
Shit.
Why would I?
I borrowed
Just get a
it.
new one.
It's not mine.
And you broke it.
Yes.
Oh, you're fucked.
I was really hoping you knew how to fix it.
You know what they say about breaking a borrowed abacus.
They say nothing about it, actually.
Maybe nothing you've heard.
I mean, probably.
I hear breaking a borrowed abacus is not something the gods like.
You know, I also hear giving them beef jerky means nothing.
Really? From where?
It's the gods,
Gods talk to you often?
sometimes.
Right. Just like, you know, I think it boils down to like the borrowed abacus, just like a few years of bad luck. So just keep your mind off of that and don't let it bother you too much, yeah?
You know, I think it might have spread to everybody around me because they all died.
Well, lucky you.
Yeah,
Maybe you got rid of it all.
hopefully.
Bring them to ruin. Attack!
Crackers was getting antsy.
I'm sorry, Crackers.
Shoo, run along.
Yes.
Unleash chaos!
I like this three-way conversation happening entirely in the text chat.
A beautiful
I
decision.
also really like how Theo came in with his own personal opinion, not even of his character. It says Tarwin. Get fucked, Ham.
I see you. I could have killed you. But I didn't.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
I gave you a berry. So you could carry the giant monster for me. While I carried the other bodies.
You lost the wrestling match.
You shoot wife.
I shot you.
Yep, wrestling match.
I threw arrow at both. And both hit.
Too fast. Way too fast.
But yeah,
Wow.
during the days of travel to get there, nothing's gonna happen. So if you guys, anytime you guys fast travel to get there, feel free.
I'm gonna stick.
Damn,
to
Theo, you're on
averages.
perfectly average roll.
I'm gonna stick the
I'm
broken
good to go.
epicus back in my bag.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. After like day and a half of travel, you guys arrive at the clearing that was agreed upon.
Oh,
Both sides kind of all see each other. So Talvan hops off his Tigrex and just begins to walk towards the center of the clearing.
Side note, I would have rested about like twice now then, correct? Because we rested before we left
yeah,
and then a day and a half.
twice. So you're at -2 for everything.
Do I get new port and rolls? Is that what this means?
Yes,
I
you would
bet.
have new port and rolls for today.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Ooh,
Damn, those are
Good ones.
thick.
Those are some good ones.
that's kind of useful.
Yeah.
They will be. And then from the Krita side, the king, along with Etheri and Rysara, will go out towards the middle as well. And when they're there, you can't really hear them discussing. Though you can see when the king, he gives Talvan a hug, and then starts like looking at the Tigrex very curiously. And it's seems pretty calm to start.
To start.
Well, yeah, I mean, the meeting just started. Come on, man.
Yeah,
man.
what the implication?
I can't wait for Jake to argue with himself.
Oh no, you guys can't hear it. I specifically mentioned
Yeah, that's the way to do it, honestly.
talkers, because I thought about that, but I realized if I did that, I would have to probably end session early if I did that, because I have no idea what conclusion they're gonna reach. At least this way. I mean, and at this point, like, the two entourages are kind of just like looking at each other, but they're like
I waved
Kinda
the other
trying to-
entourage.
they're kind of like you get some waves back. A few from like each side are
Yes.
kind of like curiously moving towards the other side, just kind of like talk to them. And after a little bit, it seems like people are just kind of mingling.
I don't
Peacefully.
think they leak.
Do I see Tarhun?
Yeah, you would see him, especially if you look for him.
Tarhun. Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
what's wrong?
I already died.
Oh, yeah. Well, I saw they weren't here. What? That's too bad. What happened?
He got rolled over and
By-
burned,
Oh. Oh, yeah, you don't. Okay.
and then I took his heart out and
Why?
stabbed it and
Why?
burned it.
Artie didn't. He wasn't like a follower, you know, right?
I didn't know that.
You can assume if they don't tell you.
Well, I didn't really know him, so I just guessed. Same with the
No, you
warlock.
guess. The guess should be they don't follow Izalgo.
Same with the warlock. They also died. Got rolled over and burned.
Who?
They're nobody. So I took out their heart and stabbed it and burned it.
You know, I didn't really. They didn't talk to me or anything.
Yeah, me either. Except for a little bit at the end of the day. And then
Artie?
they died.
Artie was a cool guy.
Yeah. I have him with me, actually.
No, what?
I have him in this bedroll so I don't poison myself.
Why do you have him?
I didn't know how he was wanted to be buried.
Upright, like everyone else.
I didn't know how he wanted to be buried, but I did assume that he was a worshiper of Izalgo and took out his heart and burned it. Because that is the thing that I should be assuming, not how
And,
they'd want to be buried.
I also, because he's small, I wanted to stuff him.
No, let's not do that. That's weird.
But he was my friend. We became really good friends when you left me there.
Yeah, I'm sure. You don't stuff friends.
But
Oh, not without buying him a drink.
That's weird.
But what are we gonna tell the kobold? We have to give the kobold their friend back, right?
No, you just bury their friend and you say they're dead.
You give your condolences.
I think I'm gonna stuff him.
No, let's bury him right now before you do something stupid. Okay.
Well, I already did that. You see,
Extra stupid things. I'm pulling out my shovel.
Well, I guess we can also bury this too.
What?
Your abacus.
What did you do?
I think he seems angrier about this than the fact that he wants to stuff of a past friend. Jesus.
It wasn't giving me numbers past fucking 16, dude. So I shot it. I smashed it.
Why would you shoot it? What's that?
It pissed me off.
You're an
Artie's
idiot.
money.
Let's bury
What?
Artie. Let's just bury Artie.
But I want to keep him.
No, that's not okay. You can't keep Artie.
If I see Cedric going to start digging a grave, I'll come over and help. Christ.
Flesh, help me out here. You don't keep friends to stuff them, yeah?
Why not?
Would you keep a friend to stuff them?
Also, you don't shoot abacus when they won't give you the number.
Well, nobody was there. You left me with Artie as the other people.
Destruction of property is bad.
Thank you, Lesh.
Now, I've been meaning to give you this ladder back. It broke when I tried to climb on it. I sat down wrong and it broke into 80 pieces. Sorry about that.
Should have got a taller one.
Should have got a really tall one with 1 billion health.
Oh, God.
Alright, so unless Ham's gonna fight us to the death about this, we're gonna bury Artie.
Yeah.
Vertically?
Of course.
Okay, good.
As is tradition.
Just making sure.
That is tradition.
So,
I'm so glad that's canon.
I love it.
You're
Wait,
welcome.
what's canon?
That people get buried vertically.
Yeah, because when Malka died, I made the joke that they buried him standing up because he's 7 feet, so his head's
I
above
made the
ground.
joke. Thank
Did
you. Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember.
That's been my
All I know
joke
that's
all the time. Because I said, yeah, he's 6 feet under, and you went, no.
Oh
he's
yeah, my
7
my
feet
yeah,
under.
my head would be over.
What do they bury him vertically?
Christ. God,
So,
if I'm buried fucking vertically, 80% of me is gonna be out of the fucking ground.
That's how it works.
No, I'm buried horizontally. I'm going to make that clear.
No. So when they bury you vertically, they make sure they bury all of you.
Are you telling me they're gonna dig 15 feet into the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're having to start a fucking
21 feet,
excavation to
because you gotta
bury
have
my
the
ass.
6 extra on
Oh
top.
shit, you're right.
No, you don't.
Zombies are gonna have a real easy time coming out of those graves, let me tell you. Alright, we're out.
They
gotta
but
go
their
through
arms are
6
packed
feet.
to their sides. They can't lift
That's
them up.
true. They have very strong heads.
And they got 6 feet to go through.
All right, well, let's bury this.
Yeah, I mean, Artie's
So-
pretty small. It's pretty easy to bury Artie.
Cedric,
I just put my hand in the ground, scoop out a bunch, and then drop body in. Easy. The perfect shallow grave.
how much does an abacus cost, Cedric? Because
It's
I
not-
came into a lot of money off of Artie's dead body.
I don't care, Tarhan. That was my abacus, and you broke it.
Just like our trust.
It's not expensive. I'll just get another one. It
I
just
wanna
won't be the
pay
same
for it.
one. No, I'll pay for it because I was stupid enough to trust you with mine. I'll make sure not to do it
Oh
again.
my god.
So where's Lord?
Dead.
Also 6 feet under.
Who am I gonna torture now?
He
Yourself.
decided that he would levitate face first in front of a monster.
What an idiot!
I don't think you reserve the right to call anyone an idiot.
He's supposed
You
to stay
broke it
alive.
because you didn't know how to use it.
Well,
I think it was foolhardy, but sure, he had his reasons.
he's supposed to stay alive so we can find his brother and I can kill him in front of him.
I don't think that's...
I imagine that would end with your death.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Hopefully the trial is held in Krita.
I do not imagine you would make it to the trial.
I would hope I did.
So, is it a problem that this permanently exiled guy just rolls up to Krita with
Yes.
the boss man?
Well, we're not in Krita.
Or to meet with the...
I mean, he's not meeting
He's
with them.
innocent. Why would it be a problem?
Yeah, I'm innocent.
Well, he's
We're
also...
not in
right,
Krita. He's
right,
not
right,
exiled.
Right.
He's not exiled from talking with the king. He's just
Yeah.
exiled from Krita.
Exactly.
Oh man, I should
Now
say
you're getting it.
if I can get my
Alright.
fucking fine waived because I helped with this shit.
As you guys are talking, by the way, you will just hear just like it's like a really fucking loud monster cry that sounds way more intimidating than whatever the hell I just did.
Is it? Hold on.
Azog.
Is it? Yeah, is it Azog?
No, and then there's a lot more after the fact. It sounds like there's
What
a lot of
direction?
monsters. Probably like south.
I'm going to prepare to be attacked from the south.
I mean, if you look south, you'll see a lot of fucking monsters flying in.
I'm going to prepare to start
Flying.
throwing
Yeah,
rocks
uh-oh.
at the south.
Uh-oh.
And there are a lot of them. There's a gigantic one, like in the middle.
I knew I needed a ballista.
And
Are
it
there
looks
wild men with them, or they're just monsters?
like no, they're just monsters.
Yeah, wildmen aren't south. They're west. Yeah,
Well, they
west.
could have still came from the south.
That's fair.
Looks
Shit.
like the biggest one you can see in the sky is the It looks like it's a. Let me go find the one. It looks like it's a Legiana in the sky. Which is like a
I
ice.
see. Yeah.
But like aside him, there's like a lot of other flying monsters. Like a few Yian Cuckoos, Yian Garuga. It's a large variety, but there's a lot of them.
That could
Yell
be
at the
good.
boss. I think we have an issue.
As you say that, you can spot, not flying, but over the treetops, you can just see a gigantic fucking like head of a monster.
Oh, we got big issues.
I'll pull him out on the map.
Enhance.
I'll put him to his actual size that he'll be when he takes up on the map.
Oh my
fucking
god.
dear.
Christ. That guy's fire. I'm a tree.
of-
This is
out
bad.
of- Out of curiosity, what would this thing be called?
That is a dire Morales.
Dire.
I like to think that I remember Jake was talking about how we could trigger the final boss early, and I like to think how we trigger the final boss early is just following his plot and getting the king and the boss to meet.
Level up.
All
Despite
right,
the fact that doing
motherfuckers, time
side
for a
missions
CR30
wouldn't
boss
level us
fight.
up.
No, the boss fight, it's still triggerable. It's just not here.
We gotta find the Easter eggs.
We gotta find all of the secret items. That way we can get the secret, real, totally true ending.
Yeah, you gotta get all the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Come on now.
Or we just continue on along the story like normal. We get the bad end.
Yeah, what are the boss and the king? What are the council members doing?
Well, when they see all this, they're gonna kind of look and just. The boss will pull out his sword and kind of like stand in between the king and all the monsters. and he'll just start seemingly barking orders to the other council members.
God, Talvon's so dreamy.
You know, I think that Talvon and me are becoming good friends.
Something
Because we're
strong.
Gonna die.
Oh, boss strong. You weak.
I don't want to die again.
Boss just gets eaten by the big monster. Uh-oh.
I'm already great friends with Azak.
Now I'm setting up a map real quick.
Oh, Michelangelo drawing? Oh,
No, I've got the copy pasted trees.
I
I'll
see.
be right back while you copy paste some trees.
It's so good to copy paste the trees. And this map's gonna be a big boy map. Oh my god, it's massive. Quick, we need trees to fill in the space. And the best thing about making a big fire monster like this is I can just put trees around, and if he can't fit in the spaces because of the trees, I'll just, yeah, he's so strong, he crushes the trees.
I don't think it has to be a fire monster. It can just be a big monster.
But he also lights them on fire while crushing them.
Oh, scary.
Excuse me.
My god, that's a lot of trees. Okay, now where is Aetheri? Because Aetheri's over there. Where is Rysara? Rysara's over there. And where is the king? The king is over there. And then of course Talvon is also over there.
I'm back.
All right, ideal
Okay.
scenario. Legiana fights big fire monster because fire and ice don't mix. Easy.
You fool!
Yeah.
That would be logical.
Yeah, I know.
So of course it won't happen.
That's why I said it's the ideal scenario. I don't think it's the least likely scenario.
What the fuck? I got robbed.
Of course all of the monsters will work together.
Yeah.
I got a pack of fruit snacks and there's 3 in there.
What the fuck?
3!
That's the worst you had yet.
You actually got robbed. Holy shit.
What is that shit? Doesn't even have any cherry flavors in there. It's trash.
Oh god.
2020, am I right?
Shut up, bitch.
Well, I mean, 2020 fruit snack packs have been about average otherwise.
Are there any other monsters I've previously used that I can just kind of throw in here? Just
Jesus
to add to the
Christ.
chaos. Oh yeah, you're here for sure. Oh yeah, one of these. Yeah.
Can we get some like
All right.
battle music? Just
No,
what about like the music versus taboo?
this is over here.
I think
It's
you
fight-
fucking know what.
Man, I hope Rizara has like a meteor swarm ready or something.
We're so fucked.
I always got something.
This could potentially be the most just like chaotic fight of all time, depending on how I decide to run it.
Well, he was spamming sending earlier, so he's got a decent amount of high-level spell slots.
Oh yeah, he does.
Ah, he's gonna be sick.
I can't wait for a Theo
His
encounter.
health, on the other hand.
Well, no, I'm more worried that he has like lumpy type of spells ready. Ooh,
I've usurped Leo.
I'm going to lock this card with my arcane lock.
Oh god. Okay, so let's do I need any more monsters? Maybe not. We'll pull you guys over here the map, alright? So these guys,
Jesus
they're not over here
fucking
yet, but he's
Christ.
flying in.
Oh
Uh,
jeez.
The big monster's coming from the south, and you got yelled at by some of the guards to go deal with the big monster.
We
That
got
doesn't-
yelled at?
Yes.
Where would we be at?
No.
You'd be around the like this side.
Damn, Talvon really is dreamy.
Gotcha.
Look at that look at that pink dust he's got around him. Lust
Not out
dust.
there. You guys around either the south or east side of the clearing.
Maybe all would be.
Does the side of the map we're on depend on like which retinue we came with?
No, because the two things started kind of mingling.
What is this?
What is
That's
what?
this?
Legiana.
Yeah, that's the Legion. He's flying in. One sec. I need to grab a couple more monsters.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I don't expect you guys to fight all these. There's a big ass armed escort here. If I made it just one monster, I would have no excuse for you guys to fight something on your own.
Typically, that's just when you go, oh, the guys are fighting a bunch of other monsters. All right, now you guys have this monster to fight.
Well, yeah, but I want to show you the monsters at the fighting. Oh yeah, this guy for sure.
All right, well, time to boot up Ace Combat 7.
But I'm not gonna show you like them in the initiative order. Just they're fighting them.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Here
We don't
comes-
get to see the damage rolls and shit.
No.
It's
There's a
NPC
very
fighting.
odd-
Come on.
He's coming from over here with the Legiana. Odo Kirin's over there.
We fought this thing, right? It does the bleed thing.
Well, yeah, you guys
Yeah.
have fought actually just one of these monsters. I didn't realize how.
Bringing back the old classics.
I don't remember if it killed
Bring
it
back the old classic.
What is this guy? This guy looks cool.
That is a great Gyros.
Oh no.
Can we
He's the
fight that guy?
You almost did, but I decided against it because he probably would have just sauced all over you because he was gonna show up with his little goons. And they have a thing where if he knocks you to 0 HP, you get stable, but you're poisoned. And as long as you're poisoned, you're paralyzed. And it lasts for an hour. So if you guys fell over and then got back up, you'd just be paralyzed. So I decided, you know what, they will die to that.
And we can assume that none of our spellcasters have lesser restoration, right?
Of course. And even if they did, they'd have to burn an action doing that, and then someone else would have to burn like a spell slot to get the person off of 0 HP. Which is, you know, a lot.
Yeah, I mean, we really
Why do
lack
that when you could be damage
actions this
racing?
party.
Here we go. Turn order. Yay! Aren't you guys excited?
No,
Yes.
because this is
I'm
what
dying
I've been
again, I know
dreading the
it.
entire time. Something
Yeah.
that I can do fuck nothing against because I can't
All right.
grapple it.
Wait, can I cast something before?
Yeah, you'd have time to cast something before if you want to put mage armor on yourself.
Actually, I actually have a 7 because I have
Okay.
minus
I
2 on
want to put
everything, right?
haste on Lion Man.
Alright,
I don't know if
consider it
that's
on.
Now, Dylan, I'm just gonna say, it does give you double speed, but I don't recommend running a mile ahead, everyone.
Alright.
Or you could.
I'm
It
not
does
really
give you
ready.
+2 AC though, so
Oh, that's actually
I
kind
mean,
of useful.
do with that what you will.
Yeah.
Here,
But I'm not gonna-
I'll throw it in the chat so you know.
Wait, we have
Thank
a chance to do stuff for combat sword?
Haste twice.
You guys get an action.
And action. All right, cool.
Let
I'm
me
gonna
see what I want
brace
to
up.
do.
Turns out, I think I'm gonna need a lot of temp HP in this fight, if I'm honest.
Yeah, especially with his opening move.
I'm glad we all have to start grouped up.
I didn't say that. I said you have to start somewhere. I literally gave you guys a
Well, I have to
gigantic
be
line.
near Cedric.
Well, we
No, no,
were
Peyton, you're
we were
locked in
talking.
where you were.
No.
Get
We
back
were
over
talking.
there, buddy.
But I didn't see you give us a line.
I literally said when I put you on the map, I said just put yourself anywhere along here, and you guys all went okay.
I
bottom
heard
right
put
corner.
yourself in the southeast part of the clearing. I'm like,
I
all
said
right, cool, I
south.
guess.
I said south or east.
I did not
He
hear
did
the
say
or.
that, but I also assumed that we would all be in the same place talking to each other. So
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we could have spread out once we saw monsters. What?
But yeah, we have an action,
we have
right?
an action, yeah, so we
So-
can do that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
With the amount of
6. Oh, that
fucking
fits.
enemies
Look
we
at that.
fought that all just go, hey, you're in a group.
Die.
You'd think we'd learn at this point.
No.
Well, we were having a
Hey,
conversation.
get away from me, Ham. Yeah. Abacus breaker.
He's so merciless.
Yeah, let's actually put
Oh
this
no, it's out of range.
in D8.
That's not
Jake's.
Con plus.
Jake doesn't really mind because I mean the radius on the ability is 80 feet, so it's actually a nuclear bomb.
I mean,
Same radius.
I'm
as
at a
Aladdin.
range with my
I
range
just realized
attack.
with Precision Chase, I should probably add the Great Gyros to combat.
Yeah, well, you told us they were fighting NPCs, so
Yeah, he is. That's right. There's a lot of guards around. He's fighting the NPCs.
In the event that I'd want to be fucking over there, so I have something I can actually do shit against.
Well, this guy, the Diamorales isn't blind.
Yeah, it's not that. It's the fact that I'm a grapple build, and that ain't grappleable.
he's kind of big.
You can grab his leg.
That's not how grappling works.
What?
That's just grabbing, not
Does everyone,
grappling.
did everyone roll their initiative, by the way?
I did, I think. Yeah, I did.
Descending. I need to measure.
Mm-hmm.
What if I told you, as things currently stand,
Yeah,
he can just shoot and hit 5?
I wouldn't be that surprised.
But he will move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Bing.
6. He only has that much movement.
Oh, he's fucking slow, dude.
I mean,
Oh, he's
20,
getting in range of me.
20-foot radius, that's not that unreasonable.
He'll shoot. Yeah, he can shoot here and hit all of these people,
Yeah.
which is
Lovely.
exactly what he will do.
Oh my god, he's a fucking genius.
Well, yeah, I mean he knows his shit. So yeah, it need dex saves from everyone.
Oh, you have advantage on deck saves too, Dylan.
Oh, do I? So does that? How does that work with my -2 on all my rolls?
So you just take the higher number than the -2
Yeah.
hits.
Thank God for that.
Yes.
Alright, so
Fuck
17.
him.
That was nuts. James.
Fucking Christ.
Oh god.
And Leo, you need to roll 2.
Yep, dexterity, right?
Your dexterity, yeah. Ooh.
If only you had haste.
All right. For those of you who saved, you take half. For those of you who did not, you take full.
God.
I'm
What was the
scared.
DC?
Catch what the DC.
Oh, right.
was.
So people who saved were Lumpy and Dylan.
Oh my god.
All right, 41, huh? I'm still up.
Leo's already down. Woo!
That's our healer, by the way.
By the way.
I can heal.
But
Yeah, we
will
know.
you?
We also we never enacted the Goodberry plan to try
Hold
to
on.
fix.
Oh yeah. Be within 120 feet to shoot at him. But that's scary, dude.
What do you can move, attack, and then move again.
I'm too far away to hunter's mark him. Unlucky. I'll just shoot him.
Ham, he is not a beast, by the way.
I know.
He just assumes, such is the life of a ranger.
He looks scaly. He doesn't have fur.
That. What
Oh no, I missed.
That misses.
is a lizard, not a beast? Also, your longbow is 150 feet.
Oh, it is? I thought it was 120.
Is that it, Ham? Is that all you've got?
Yeah, boss.
Cedric.
Do, 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 do. Oh. Arcane missile. Magic missile.
Yup. What level? 1, 2, 3,
First.
5?
I think.
Oh god,
I think it's coming.
Yeah, there
Oh.
we go. Oh, nice damage.
6. God damn it. And then I'll move back again.
Mhm.
And that's my turn.
Omega, you're up.
There we go.
All right. It's time to die, I guess. Let's fucking go.
I'm zoomed out on the map, so he just moved like nowhere for me.
No.
Man, I think I just pissed Cedric off too much, so we didn't think about the Goodberry plan.
Hey, that's me.
Yeah?
Eleanor, isn't your character supposed to be brain dead? Come on.
I thought her character was supposed to be reckless.
No, I remember talking about it last week. She's like, "Oh, he's gonna be the dumbest guy ever."
Yeah, not when it comes to combat.
He's a genius. He wrote The Art of War.
No,
go
Sun Tzu
there,
did.
and I'm going to use.
Well, Sun Tzu took the credit. Who do you think taught Sun Tzu?
So I have resist bludgeoning, piercing, slashing for the next minute, and at the end of that minute, I get exhaustion.
Okay.
Wait, you're like a bear barbarian,
No.
just as tanky.
No.
Also, Jake, what did that guy do when he did? Was that a big fireball?
Oh
What was
yeah,
that?
it was a gigantic fireball.
Okay. Did it look like a fireball that he would have to roll like a d6 to recharge?
Yeah, it did.
No, okay.
So he's got a
Let's-
next turn. Okay, I see.
I mean, if we go by the,
Well, no, that's only bowling balls.
the
Oh, yeah,
bowling ball one,
Okay.
I
Joe
moved
Tun,
you
Joe
from
Tun.
buff action. That's it.
Jotun.
Alright. Well, I am going to second wind.
Good opening move.
I highly doubt it's even remotely gonna give me enough health to survive an attack from this, but you know. What is concentration again? Is it a wisdom? Intelligence?
Concentration is
Constitution.
con save.
Alright, that's gone.
Yeah, just a little. Also, Theo, I want you to know, with this guy, if he shoots a fireball, you physically cannot save.
Oh.
That's good.
I'm sorry.
No, you
If
aren't.
he rolls a 20, he saves.
Mm-mm.
Wait, really?
If he rolls a 20, he gets a 16, which isn't enough.
Oh, he gets a crit success, though.
Non-saves.
That only works for attacks.
Oh, weird.
I think it's changed since 3.5.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go there and it's on the ground.
Yeah. It don't have wings.
I don't know.
It does have a swim speed, though. I should have had this guy emerge out of, like, a pond.
Fine. Whack.
You're looking and you just see it like steaming. It just emerges.
I can try one of these. I'm just
You
gonna
got this.
put it on it. Wait, hold on a second. Creature must make a strength check. I mean, that thing looks pretty strong, doesn't it?
A little bit.
A little bit.
It's
Yeah.
probably hit the
It's
gym
weak.
a couple times.
I'm just gonna throw that thing on it instead.
Okay. So it makes a charisma save?
Yeah.
Damn, he's proficient in these.
Christ. Anyway, that's the end of my turn. That succeeds.
Why is he proficient in those?
Look at him. Look at his sheer willpower.
He's so cute.
Con save, I sleep. Charisma save. Oh yeah, we need that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm also gonna second wind.
He is cute. Look at him. This is one of the first enemies that I
Yeah.
didn't use official art of.
That's
Can
my
you say
turn.
"woo woo" for me, Jake?
Ooh woo.
There you go. That's the monster.
Smack, you're up.
I forgot I had an extra attack. I'll do that next time.
With haste, would that technically give me 3? Because I already
yeah,
have
think so.
extra attack? Gotcha.
Eleanor, that misses. That's it. Okay. Berthor, you're up.
That thing is so far away from me. I don't like what.
Haste gives you speed too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
gives
know,
you
but-
double speed.
Haste just fucking does everything.
So that means I can just move like 70 feet? Because my base feet is 35?
If your base is 35, then yes, you'd move 70 feet as just your move action.
Jesus.
Haste is nasty.
But I can also use it to dash, which means I could get in range, but I wouldn't get the third attack basically. I'd use it haste for the dash.
I mean, yeah, you can use the action for whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you
Fuck
can,
it.
you can use the haste action to dash and then
I mean,
attack.
the extra action, if you use it to attack, you only get 1 attack with it anyways. So.
Yeah.
Well, can you use the extra action to dash
Nope.
and then just get the regular attack? No, okay.
Oh well, okay. So if you
Can you throw
attack
haste on them?
once, if you attack once in a turn, it's nothing to do with haste. It's like extra actions with extra attack.
Gotcha.
As far as I know.
Okay. Okay.
It's like your attack action, extra attack procs on it, but then it won't. If you get another attack action, it won't.
Alright. Well, I'll use haste to dash to it, and then. Well, actually, technically, I don't need to. Well, it will probably have reach, so fuck it. I'll just stand here. Alright. We're gonna try to hit it with the glaive.
That hits.
Alright. Is there a 1 or a 2 in there? It's just a 4. Yeah. Alright, but I am going to smite.
Okay.
At a level 2.
Okay, so that's 3d8.
Alright.
Where are you getting that extra attack doesn't proc on other attack actions?
Yeah, Chase, can you put haste up into the chat?
In haste, it does say that.
Okay, so it is haste specifically.
Yeah, I just want to see it.
And then I'm gonna use my make an extra attack because I can do that now.
With your butt, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's also yeah.
And that one misses.
But then I have the like actual
Extra attack
feat.
feature. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd get the regular extra attack because he could just use the down misses. He could just chase. What I was saying is he can use the bonus action. Well, no, you don't. I don't think you get 2 of those because it's a bonus action.
Is it?
Yeah.
I believe Polearm Master's butt attack is a bonus action.
Let's see. Oh yeah, it is a bonus action. Gotcha.
So I've used the feat before.
Yeah. Alright, I guess that will be it for me.
Alright. Sherry. Death save.
Death save.
Now one,
Jesus
baby.
Christ. I just now realized you're on the ground.
I realized immediately.
Fucking hell.
Goodbye.
Ooh,
start.
goodbye, Sherry.
Hope you enjoyed being a character.
What?
Alright,
What
on
is
on initiative count 0,
A
you
clown.
guys will
Hey,
go
what?
engage the
A clown.
enemies.
Well, yeah, no shit. What
Here
class,
lies
though?
clown. Because nobody even asked. We didn't even exchange names.
That fight's starting
Oh
up there.
no, he's gonna get stitches.
And the Dire Morales, well, Dylan, you're right next to him, so
Yep.
he'll attack you.
It's gotta beat 18.
It's not that hard for him.
Oh my god.
Plus 2 AC wouldn't even matter.
What if we just kidnap the king and take him for ransom?
Alright, I'm still standing.
Oh
And then
my
he will
God.
second attack. Oh, there we go.
Oh my.
Whiffs.
I'm at exactly 1 HP.
There you go.
Does he have a third attack?
No, he does not have a third attack. Oh,
Damn.
I nearly forgot. Oops, I'll do it at the end of his turn.
Doesn't he have a D6 to roll?
Yeah, I did. Okay, well, he wouldn't recharge. Whew.
Woo!
Almost pulled a whoopsie on you guys.
Thank you, Chase.
What? For reminding them that he had a D6? I think you remembered
Yes.
anyways.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I said. Oops, I nearly forgot.
Hmm.
Hey, that cloud is dying.
Not the cloud.
The clown.
Oh
Well,
my
you see, the clown is too far away from me anyway. And I'm not gonna
Yeah,
move.
yeah, I got him. Don't worry.
I'm just gonna shoot. Oh,
You
I'm gonna
missed.
shoot again, and I miss again.
God.
Fog.
Maybe.
So,
All right, boys, the
Cedric.
depression's kicking in.
I can move, right?
Yeah, you can move. Sorry, I assumed you. So all you're doing.
Arcane magic missile.
Oh god, Ham, you're so far away. He's just gonna roll a 1.
7.
I hope not.
Gonna die next turn.
God, I'm just rolling shit on these two.
Oh man.
Wait, Ham, get away! I got him.
Uh-oh, you guys are in
How are you gonna
blasting
bring him
range.
I gotta make Goodberry and then throw them at you so you can give them to everyone else.
You can just feed him to him. I'm gonna stabilize him if you don't get here and feed him.
But you have to give it to everyone else when you stabilize them. Fuckers.
Why am I the
Let's
medic?
give him everything we got, boys.
Because Leo's not good at it, because he already fainted.
Give it everything we got. It's punishment time. That misses. Alright.
All right, Mr. Wizard.
That
You're
hits.
the party medic.
Who else is gonna do it?
I'm gonna re-roll that too.
Yeah, there was nobody
I
else.
don't
Not
know.
that one. Not
There was
that
nobody
one.
else close enough that could have healed.
Hey,
Nice.
3 more down.
Yeah, definitely not the paladin.
Yeah, the paladin's gonna die again.
So
Over
that's,
the paladin
that's
is,
actually
let's-
12.
Jesus.
And then I use one of my Unleashed Incarnations to get another attack on there.
Yep. I think that hits. Let me check. Yes, that hits.
Let me check.
So it's 17.
Oh, he's gotta be dead. He's close to
So
it.
that's 25 so far.
You aren't sure if he cares.
That's fine. This is the one thing I'm fucking enchanted to do, baby! I have to.
Tyrant's
So we
opening
action surge.
opening act is always
Omega.
that misses.
Oh, Omega.
That hits.
Okay, that's just a flat 9. I don't get to reroll anything. And then we'll
Ooh,
use
not
another
minus 8.
Unleashed Incarnation.
Not minus 89.
He's
Misses.
And that's
throwing
good
the
miss.
whole load.
Okay, and now I will, with my bonus
So
action, use
17.
Second Wind.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, 9 HP. Okay.
That's gonna make the difference.
9 big ones.
All right, and that's my turn.
Really is
Flesh.
punishment time.
I say it was a pleasure knowing you all, but yeah.
I mean, I
Oh.
wish. I hope
Hits.
Zach comes to save me. His favorite
Hits.
shoe toy.
Big Lesh.
I'm gonna use my Moxie to throw 2 more punches.
Yep.
Oh,
Hit 'em all.
Damn.
he doesn't do much damage, but he's hitting them.
I don't do any damage.
Hey, it adds up.
That's what I've got. That's all I got.
Joe Tun.
I can if I really am feeling lucky, I can start throwing the wild haymakers and do 11 damage a hit.
Whoa.
But all that's at disadvantage. So
I don't know about that one.
yeah.
I move there. And I think that's it.
Okay.
Actually, I mean, I guess I can double move, so
Or the dodge action.
If Leo dies, I'm running backward.
boom.
I'm gonna die.
Dodge action, I don't think will help me. Jinx already said that I cannot succeed.
What?
That's a dex save.
Yeah, there's a difference between deck save and being punched.
Oh, that's true. I was just thinking about the mega attack.
He has only got the mega attack in mind.
There's no other way he can hurt me. There is no war in Bossing say.
Nat 1.
I'll see you
nat
on Thursday.
1.
Is that it, Theo?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Lump, you're up.
I want you to nat
So
1
I
so
just
can
have
say
a
you can't be
question.
saved.
I might have an answer. What's up?
4, 5. So the extra attack that I get now,
Mhm.
can I throw 2 things?
Yeah.
All right, then I will throw 2 hand axes. Bam,
Miss.
Miss.
bam.
Hey. Well, actually, no. Do you have disadvantage from there?
I think I do. It's
Yeah,
20/60.
Okay, then yeah, you miss on the second one.
All right,
Oh,
so
we
is
got his
that
AC.
AC?
We got his AC on lock though. 18,
Yeah.
Alright.
baby.
All right.
For now.
Bye bye, 2 hand
For
axes.
now.
Monk ass.
Fern. They're there to be thrown.
He's about to
Alright.
cast Shield of Faith.
Smack.
All right. Michelangelo.
Oh, sorry, Lumpy. Was that it?
Yeah, that was it. I guess I take the dodge action.
Didn't you just use an action?
Yeah. Where do
Oh,
people
it's a
get
whole
these
action. Yeah.
to attack? Yeah.
God, everyone thinks they're a rogue.
I forgot it was under the rogue umbrella of the things they can do.
Turtle move. Thing. Oh. Why is this turtle so dexterous? Why are they as
Dylan.
good as a bow with
All right.
me?
I'm going to use haste to disengage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to dash,
The real question
Okay.
is why is the turtle using strength for the bow?
which can get me up to 100 feet. So I'm gonna go right up to
That's a very good question.
Okay.
here, and then as a bonus action, can I do this? Oh no, this is just a
Lay on
normal
hands is an
action.
action if that's what you're
Yeah.
thinking of.
I'm seeing if I have any bonus actions that I can do to heal him. I don't think so. But I think getting away from that thing for now is probably a good idea.
You boys better hope he doesn't roll a 5 or a 6 up.
Because we're in prime circle.
Leo, you're up.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck?
I'm dead. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh my god.
He actually is just dead.
Well,
Jesus
Fastest
Christ.
character
Alright.
in A.
Fucking incredible.
Sherry
Back to
Leo
cannot be revived
speedrunning.
if impossible. Time
Back
to rip
to-
out her heart.
Fucking
Clearly,
speed run.
this character wasn't good enough. Back to the
All right,
fucking
time to
drawing
run
board.
backward.
back to the drawing board.
Actually,
It's
just
not
fucking
even recruit
speed running
Sherry
your
was
characters
right.
How many turns did you make it? 3?
This character didn't even do combat attacks.
Didn't even take an action.
The speed run.
now. Fucking any
Oh
percent
my
speed
God.
run life.
Sherry got stitches. Didn't
Jesus
even get to
fuck.
tell the name. She's from a circus.
All right, well, I guess that's Sherry's turn.
Like a fucking clown. Live like one,
He
die
didn't
like
reload.
one. I
Thank
guess.
fuck. Oh,
Yeah, he was about to.
Can I have another character sheet?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Eleanor.
Eleanor, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Leo, I'll give you another character sheet in a second.
this campaign's lit.
Put the revolving door picture in the chat.
Can I get a revolving door in the chat?
Oh, I guess I don't have to lay on Handsome now.
It's fucking-
Why didn't you do that to start?
Well, no, I wouldn't have been. Oh, yeah. Oh.
You were 10 feet from me. You were 10 feet from me.
With an extra action, too.
How big is a 40-foot square in this?
It's a square that's 40 feet on one side.
Wait, what did you mean a 40?
So,
How big is a...
Well, no, like, okay, so it's that far in front of him. Damn, he can hit way more than I thought. Okay. All right, Peyton, you and Theo need to make a. Is it a strength save or a dex save? Let me look. A strength or dex save. You gotta pick.
Whew.
No.
What a relief.
Peyton, you'll save. And so you'll take half of this damage. This is
Yeah.
bludgeoning,
it's bludgeoning. I'm already taking half of it then. Easy.
and then well, the second part's fire.
Second part's fire. Alright. So that means I only take 5 from the beginning though, so that's good.
So Theo, you take 39,
I am unconscious.
and you're also knocked prone.
I take 5 from the first, and then 9 or 10
think
from the
unconscious
So what does
equals
30
prone.
feet
round
behind
down.
me look like again?
Round down?
All
Alright.
right.
So good news. I still have temp HP.
Pog.
I have a single temp HP.
Lesh is just big.
No.
Lesh is big, chilling, and Jotun's dead.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
you're more
yo,
than that to impress
World
me.
record pace, man.
Spread out, hands. Spread out. Quick.
5, 10, 15,
Man,
20,
Really
25,
fucking glad I
30.
used Big B.
All right. He died. Time to go to my friend Isaac.
Ham, if you go over there, I will roll initiative for all these other monsters and just have them
No, I-
murder you.
I just hope Isaac notices me and saves me. So if I just stay like
You
here,
think he likes you that much, dude? Give me a break.
yeah, he bit me.
Actually, at this point, Talvan would have moved here and him here. Talvan's helping with the Odo Garen while Azak 2v1s.
That misses. Oh, that hit. Puggers.
Are you within 150? Okay, good. Yeah, that hits.
Puggers. Wow. And I already moved.
Cedric, you're up.
Is this guy just not gonna join in? What's he doing over here?
He's fighting NPCs.
Okay.
They're next to him. You just can't
Okay,
see
first
them.
of all, what's going on up here? This is the fight I care about.
So these three in the line here are 3v1ing the Odo Garen, while the Tigrex is 2v1ing these monsters.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, how's the theory doing?
What?
How's the theory doing?
She seems fine.
What
And
does
you know,
she
those
do in a
dagger-
fight?
Those daggers in her character aren't there for show.
Okay.
She has daggers out.
Let's go get some shade under this tree. I didn't even know this person anyways, so whatever. Well, we might as well test something early on, right?
Mhm.
Let's toss a fireball.
Are you
Oh
hit?
wait,
Heals.
am I in range?
Are you in range? Yes, you are.
Yeah,
Who?
okay.
You hit.
Ugh.
One day.
Oh, oh, here
It's
it
gonna
comes.
roll. I think
Here
it's
it
gonna. I
comes.
think it's gonna roll twice.
Here it comes.
1 through 10. 1 through 10.
I predict 6. How'd that one do 14? Oh, it leveled
Oh,
up.
I'm level 5.
Well, unfortunately, we have to take the 4, but fortunately for you, it just kind of like melts into him.
It doesn't do. Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Yeah, it doesn't do any damage.
Okay. Well, neither does Arcane Missile, really.
Neither do I.
Omega, you're up.
Alrighty. Time to roll some attacks.
Aren't you excited to play your Artifice?
Yep.
Myth.
Yeah, let's use my last Unleash Incarnation. That seems good. Yeah, there we go.
Ooh, big Papa.
Alright, let's see. How far can I be from everybody else while still being within the range for my echo? Let's move you here and me there. Okay, that's me.
Lesh.
I'm trying to decide whether I want more temp HP or more damage. And I feel like I'm going to take more damage in this fight, so I'm going to go for temp HP. So
Not a
punch,
bad idea.
punch, fucking Christ. And
Well, you were rolling nuts earlier.
brace up again. Hey, hey!
Damn, that's a
How's
lot.
that for rolling nuts? That is a max.
Oh, what the fuck?
Joe,
How
ton,
does-
Joe, ton.
How does that ability scale?
Level.
Yeah, my Peaches level and my con mod, and since I raised both of those recently,
Oh.
Oh, Theo, you're
The
alive.
What the fuck?
Fucking
Sherry,
boss.
Sherry, why didn't you do that?
Is this the beginning or the end of my turn?
Get it, come on, what? If
He's
you do it at the end,
amazing.
if you're a DM and you do it at the end of the turn, you're so fucking lame.
I am so fucking lame.
Chase, you did it at the beginning of the turn when I played in your campaign.
Yeah.
and
No, seriously saying you're lame for other
for
reasons.
having a turn this turn, so give me half a second.
That's okay.
Well, Leo hit the nat 1 so that Theo could hit the nat 20.
Leo could be
My
alive.
a
corpse,
soul for a soul.
my body looks like this, so Theo's could look like that.
Alright,
Beauty standards,
A
man.
life for a life.
Oh god.
Blood?
We're gonna
Blood.
attempt to we're gonna do one of these. Except
Yeah.
for we're gonna use our channel divinity on it so it does max damage.
Okay.
So 24 damage and half of that on a successful con save.
Oh,
Okay. That fails. So it takes how much damage?
24.
And it's pushed 10 feet from you, or is that only for certain size monsters?
It seems like it's just pushed 10 feet.
I think it's all.
Yeah.
It's gonna end up in partially in Lesh's square if it does that, so I'm gonna push it just up here so it's not.
I mean, you can push me as well.
Does Kyron get a smack? Or
No,
is-
because it wasn't willingly.
Gotcha.
Got fucking
But you'd
zooped
think
away
there'd
from
be
the
more of an opening if it wasn't willing.
That's what I always thought too, but
Well, I think it's the idea that it still has its guard up towards you,
Mm.
and you, since it isn't willingly, you don't have time to act on it because it just doesn't like telegraph it anyway. I don't know.
That kind of fucks with what I was gonna do next. So that's
Well-
the end of my turn.
but he's so smart. He failed the save, so you'd get fucked over.
If he wasn't
can't-
that, like if he was
I can't
Oh
get to
wait,
it
so no,
from-
if it's within 10 feet, yeah, you
no,
can just
no,
do something.
it's fine.
No, Theo, you can do something if it was within that certain space.
Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cast. No, we can't do that. Yeah, no, ignore me. We're not doing anything. I'm ending my turn.
Okay. All right, well, you're up.
Well, I can't get to it because my little halfling legs have 25 movement speed.
Unfortunate.
Where's a good place to stand that isn't in the AoE of someone else, but also approaches it?
Doesn't exist.
Nowhere.
Doesn't exist.
basically.
Just approach it.
I've already thrown my axes, so you know.
Well, your axes, I mean, when he got pushed, I'd say they probably
I
fell
think
out
you
of him. So they're gonna
probably
come
run up like
pick
right
them up.
behind Kyron's clone, right?
2, 3, 4,
But I'm not even sure if you're aware that that's his clone.
yeah, 5. I'm gonna pick up my axes. Huh?
I don't know. You guys might be aware that when I'm going absolutely sicko mode, it's usually my clone. But
Isn't the clone like grayscale?
no, I don't think so.
No,
I think
people
I'm pretty
attack
sure
it,
it just
so
looks
I
like me.
must- Yeah, I assume it's somewhat convincing.
In the book, it's I don't know. Maybe my other DM does it weird, but my Equinite's gray. But anyway, do I pick up these axes or?
Yeah, you can pick them up.
Oh, do I then get to throw them, or is that my action?
I would assume it's your action to pick them back up, right?
Fair enough.
don't know.
Interact with an object is usually an action.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
an action.
Bingo.
Sounds about right. All right, that's my turn.
No, you're right. It is visibly not me.
Okay, so these enemies are just idiots.
Yeah. Well, at night, dark
Wolf.
vision is grayscale entirely, so it's really good then.
The dark
Oh, it's like
faces
translucent, apparently.
Oh,
Bring them to ruin.
So if you make yourself grayscale and semi-translucent, then it'll be real fucking confusing.
I'm honestly kind of surprised with you guys.
Hmm?
I fully expect you to be like, "Where's Mitchell?" But I had a free write out with him just being with the NPCs fighting some other monsters, so that's what I used.
Yeah.
And literally no one noticed.
Never stop.
Wow.
We're busy.
I mean, I feel
Yeah,
like
well, Mitchell
that's-
didn't join us in the spa either, so he can go fuck himself.
Smack,
That's dead to me.
Smack, you're up.
And lethal.
It really is incredible to me that Leo set the world record of fastest death, and yet we still know more about this character than his last one.
I'm not even that surprised.
He's in a competition with Stitches.
Jake, give me the other characters. She's introduced.
Oh yeah, good plan.
Forward unto
In players' journals, where's Leo? There he
Long
is.
bow.
Bye
Wait.
bye, Sherry.
Yeah, you should be able to see it.
God.
3 damage to the
3
monster.
big ones.
One less than me.
Back to the
We're
class.
chipping away at him, guys.
Clerics. You guys haven't even got to the hard part of the combat.
His second phase.
Hey, I'm a tank. I'm doing my job.
You know,
I'm an off tank. I'm
Ellen, you're
mainly a
up.
grappler, but can't do my
Oh
main
god,
job.
what do I
So.
want to do?
so I have to
I'm
make
gonna
a
use all
90
my lay on hands so I can heal 25 HP.
Okay.
That's my action. I can move. Let's see. Probably move like here or here. I'll go here. And then as a bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith on myself. Don't know how much of a difference it makes, but having 20 AC sounds kind of nice right now.
22.
Oh,
You have haste on you.
well,
mean,
that's
10%
I'm
chance
at
to not be hit.
with haste. I'm at 18. With that, I'm at 20.
Oh, you normally have only 16. I thought you had 18.
Yes.
Never mind.
No, no.
Oh, you dropped your shield for the glaive, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you should track how long haste is gonna last because bad things happen when it ends.
Yeah. I'm not sure how many.
What
How
happens
long
when
it's
it?
been.
Wait, don't you just have a
Three.
minute where you can't do anything?
So how
yeah,
many
you
turns
suck
is
for
a minute?
I think
A
you have
minute?
6 turns of it left.
What? Is it really a minute? I thought it was just an action that you're just like completely stunned for.
I think it's
Yeah, when the spell ends,
a
the target
turn.
can't move or take actions until after its next turn.
Oh, okay.
So how many turns have we had in this combat?
This is the third.
And then I used it before the combat. So does he have
God,
6
Leo.
or 7? Jake, that's up to you.
Dylan didn't move when you guys all had one action, so we'll say we'll just say 7 still.
Also, good news.
He's fucking dying
After
in real life.
1 minute, I get fatigued.
Alright, and that's it for me.
Sherry?
Yeah.
You're fucking dead.
You're
Hello?
fucking dead.
Remove him from the turn order, Jake.
No, I like reminding you.
Remind him of his failure.
How much movement did this guy have?
I think.
Oh, he can do exactly the movement he needs in
Yeah.
order to get into optimal crush position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he'll move over there.
Yeah.
So let's see.
No.
I'm trying to get a good
Crush angle.
Look at the moves.
We just gobble up the AoE every fucking time. We never learn.
Yeah, we have 20 fucking melees.
Yes, so you guys need to make either a strength or dex save. Everyone in that little
Hey,
circle.
hey, consistent.
Okay. Geez, Lumpy. Geez, everyone's failing. Geez, everyone's failing. Yeah, everyone failed except for Peyton.
I'm doing it. I'm
So
tanking.
this is we'll just do the first 48 is
I'm
bludgeoning,
tanking,
second
he
48
says, while everyone else dies around him.
Alright, the first 48 is
So just 8, 9, 10,
14.
So for you, 7 for you, 3.
And then that becomes 18.
Still can't reach him.
Which becomes.
So everyone in there takes 32.
I still have 6
Am
temp HP.
unconscious again.
Iron's die pop.
No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's not me.
Yeah, no, you're fine, Kyron.
I
He still
forgot
made a
for
save
second.
for him just in case.
Just in case it survived somehow.
That attack did 12 damage to me.
Peyton's tanking. I did
Lesh
32.
definitely rolled a 12 on the D12 in character creation.
I think I rolled an 11.
I actually
Ace.
did roll a 12.
Round
Yeah,
up.
Mega rolled a 12. Ooh, there you go, Ham.
Okay.
I didn't
I rolled
Okay.
an 11, but
That's
I'm
okay.
also large
16 plus
size.
7 is 23, yeah?
Yeah.
Ooh, good news, everybody.
He's hit his
When you-
ramp up stage.
When you hit him down here, his body seems to cool. Like the lava on it all like cools into like rock, and it seems like he's got like harder skin now.
Oh, fuck.
He's
I-
got higher AC.
I don't see the issue. Imagine
Yeah.
having to roll to hit.
This
I'm
meme
thinking
made-
about it.
This meme made by the Magic Missile Gang.
The Wizard Gang.
Alright, I'm
Imagine
gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. I
accepting
gotta pee really bad.
sooner you'll
I'm
ever
gonna do
hit.
some.
I'm just fully going into the tank roll at this point.
Wait,
This
hold
is so fucking cursed.
Man, I can't wait for everybody else to die around me again.
I mean, this seems like it's going great, if I'm honest.
When I was making the healer, Jake said to me, "Oh, it's gonna be harder to kill people." But wait, if I just kill you, I can kill the others. Quote Jake
You were a
last
cleric,
week.
right?
Yes, I was a cleric.
Yeah. Good thing we
You
can't
were
revive
for
you.
all of 50 minutes. It's almost impressive, if not for how sad it is.
I mean, my character
God.
does now know that
Ham.
reviving is a thing.
But Ham, do you remember the? Do you remember what happened? Do you remember back in the campaign known as Pangea? Do you remember what happened to Twiddle? Do you remember Nico's character in the cave full of bats? Theo, do you remember this?
Yeah, we could have helped them, and we didn't.
there was a paladin next to him. There was a paladin next to him, and the paladin went to fight instead, and Twiddle died.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
And
I
Twiddle
thought
never came
there was
back.
more than that, if I remember that story correctly.
There was also a druid, which was
I
me.
thought it was like everyone was just like, nah.
And I didn't
Theo
kill him either.
tried. Theo tried because Theo was on top of him, like protecting him. But he still died.
And then he fucking died.
Oh god. Alright, so no more healing. What are we gonna do now this time? What
No
class
more
of-
healing. You never had any healing to begin with, bitch.
I did!
Leo,
I
you
really-
didn't get to play a cleric. You can make another one.
No. No,
Yeah,
cleric's
honestly.
boring.
Cleric is sick, actually.
I'm
No,
back.
cleric's boring.
Cleric
Okay,
is sick when you don't
Curse.
get fucking instantly
Now,
bodied.
so he just turned his skin into rock.
Yeah.
He's turning rocky.
Shatter.
Could- Yeah, can I shatter that? That doesn't work, right? Because rules are stupid. But Jake rules, can I shatter that?
Well, you
Maybe.
can try.
In Monster Hunter, you can knock off armor. Only makes sense.
All right. Well, I mean, he's not in shatter range anyways, but that's for the future.
Okay.
2, 3, 5. I mean, if he gets his fireball, he's not gonna do it.
Oh, I nearly forgot. The fight up here is changing around as things are happening. Don't worry, guys. On turn 5, Mitchell and the boys will finish with this guy, and he'll join in the fight.
Woo! The
We don't need him.
boys.
We got Cedric.
I don't think you guys will need him.
Yeah, we've got Cedric, and then we've got
I just did some damage.
yeah,
Oh,
Tarhoon's
okay.
doing
All
some
right,
damage.
fuck it. We're shooting a lightning bolt.
We've got a corpse. We can
Oh,
we can
whoa.
offer that. Did you just say we're shooting a lightning bolt?
Oh,
Okay.
fuck. It's not put in correctly. God damn. He has to make a dex save.
Okay, so you can do it like that, not hit anyone.
8d6.
Yeah, do it
Yeah,
just like this. Do it like that to get as many party members as possible.
Dex save is for this guy what? +3? Okay.
Hopefully bad.
Yeah, no, weirdly not that bad. These beasts.
Wait,
Is that your turn, Mr. Chubris?
Yeah, it also ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried. So I think
Got
did I go through a tree?
Yeah, you did.
Chase did.
And then I yell brother, and
Same
I come to kill you.
Oh wait, hold on. Looks like I avoided the tree.
Yeah, remember
Ooh.
though, it's is it? Oh no, it isn't 5 feet out from there. You hit some leaves though. This tree's on fire.
Okay.
I want the tree. You know what? I want the trees to be on fire.
Yep.
Two of them on
I
fire.
want the trees to be on fire. I'm now sweating.
I am a
He already,
Makes
he already
sense.
tried to light you on fire twice.
Yeah,
I am a
sure you
tree,
did.
but
but
you
I'm
could
too
be
good.
Fire.
He has
I'm
now tried to
true.
light me on fire on 2 separate occasions. And both times I went, nah.
Yeah, just wait till I roll a 6 next turn.
Just wait until I fucking dodge my way out of it because I'm too clean.
Tyron, you're on fire.
I mean, if
No,
it's
I'm
like
joking.
that active and dangerous, I'll move somewhere else. But
No, it's I'm joking.
cool. All right. Let's take some attacks.
Miss.
Oh, it's AC got better, huh?
Yes.
It's more than a +1.
Miss.
Oh,
Oh
jeez.
my
Jesus.
god. I
That's
like
not
it. I
good.
love it. I want some more of it.
I've only got a +6 to hit. I'm now nervous.
All right, that's me.
Uh-oh.
Flesh.
You guys better start learning magic missile and
I'd
fast.
like to start my 3-part apology.
Greetings, Mr. Fireman. I am pleasantly to be kindling in your great furnace.
I'm gonna attempt to punch him some more.
Miss.
That's
You
my
drop
turn.
your hand.
No, I
Theo.
need that.
Hey, come on, Theo, stand up.
I've been disarmed.
Alright, you're almost there.
Theo's wife. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The slow advance starts. Roll.
Ooh,
Let's go. That hits.
Barely.
Imagine if I said that missed. I fucking
I would
cried.
call you a liar.
X number 2. Yeah. Dink.
Yeah, what if he was also just immune to criticals?
Fortification from 3.5.
This is only a CR11. He's way less scary than
Even
the
in
other monster I had in
fortification,
mind.
only max, I think, 75% chance. Although there were monsters that were immune to crits, such as I believe undeads were.
Dead constructs.
Oozes were immune.
Yeah.
Eleanor. Miss. Dylan. Job
Alright,
done.
so who's Theo? Jotun's unconscious, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Joel.
Here,
Alright,
I'll
I can
apply
make it.
the X.
Application
can-
successful.
Make it using haste. The question is alright, what the hell do I my thing resets, I don't have my character sheet. There it is. Alright. Let's give you a good old cure wounds.
God, I'm awake just in time to get knocked unconscious again.
Let me measure out my trusty 40-foot box really quick.
If you
Oh,
move
good.
into it,
Oh good, Theo's still in there. That's good.
Man, that's pretty much all I can do.
That's all you got?
Yep.
Okay.
I like
Sherry?
that particular 40-foot box.
Roasted with care.
Let's see though if he gets an even more dangerous box. Ooh. I mean,
Give it to him. Give it
yeah,
to
this
him.
box seems pretty damn effective. So he's just gonna give another slam bony box. So again, strength or dex saves, you guys get a
Slam
choose.
Boney.
Yeah, Lumpy, you're fine. Dylan, you need to make a strength or dex
Yeah.
save.
Doing that.
It's over.
Wait, Dylan, you have advantage on dex saves.
Oh, I do. Oh, fine. Yeah. Oh well, it's too late.
bye.
Well, wait. What's your dex?
My dex is just 11,
Darn.
but I forgot I had haste, so, but it's fine.
Break hearts.
Oh,
Max
God.
damage, baby. What?
Look
Hey,
at,
and
wait,
with
look
that-
at the fire damage.
4d8, 4d8, 48.
Oh my god.
So what's the requirement to kill you again?
You have to
You
make
have
your
to hit
full-
negative your max.
So you're not
Negative
negative max.
max.
You have 38
Okay.
max.
All right.
What is
Well,
your
I'm
max, Theo?
unconscious.
I'm not. My max is 44, so I'm
Ah,
okay.
Yes, you're fine.
Mine's 50.
And Lumpy, take half of that.
It's okay, Tris.
Oh my god,
Stargun.
this is going poorly.
Wait, Tarhan, you're in another fucking continent.
Yeah, dude.
This worked against the bowling ball monster, so he's just gone with it ever since.
He's in range.
My strategy,
I
is,
know he is.
my strategy is to fuck right off.
I missed twice. Fuck.
Yeah, it's working
Probably
better
should've
than
done
your
at some point,
strategy.
though,
Will.
is move up to
I'm
have
getting
Hunter's
to
mark
him.
on him.
My strategy is to get outran by the monster
I'm catching him this turn.
when he's
Shut
not
up.
even running from me.
Lumpy, how has it taken you so long to get there?
Because he keeps moving.
He moved once!
He got pushed.
Actually yanked him away
I
one
hate
time in
this team.
that
Have I
costume.
ever said that I fucking hate this team?
I'm a halfling. I got little legs.
You know that the
Well,
dash
work your
attack
little legs
exists, yeah?
faster, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, but then I can't hit him.
Well, you fucking you'll hit him next turn then.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm able to move
5,
and throw
6.
things, which is better than move, do nothing.
Not necessarily.
Like,
All right, I can shatter and not hit my buddies, right?
Yeah, he's gargantuan size. Of course you
You just
can.
blast it into the air.
I should probably dash like
All right. I mean,
that way.
yeah, I'll just toss a shatter at him.
Okay.
It's coming. God.
That's pretty good.
Well, yeah, go on, make a con save. See how tough you are then. Okay.
See how
The
tough
armor,
you are.
I was gonna
then.
say if he failed the save, the armor would like break off, but he made
Made a mithril.
Feels bad.
And I'm not gonna make 4 thunder damage knock the
That checks out.
Omega. Oh, that hits.
Hell yeah.
Barely.
I'm gonna reroll that too.
Yep.
Feeling ballsy. Oh.
Ooh, 10.
Alright, so 10
big
from that.
damages. Hits.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Return a big dick Omega.
All right, there we go. It's a cool 19 total.
Hell yeah.
Okay, it's adding up.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Lesh.
All right,
Miss, hit, miss.
Nice. Yeah.
There you go.
Joe Tun.
Now stand up. You can
I
do
don't,
it.
I don't have Moxie anymore. I actually need him to smack
Man
me a
doesn't
bit.
fail death
That way I can actually
saves.
start.
He doesn't even
doing
come
more.
close, actually.
That's his lowest one yet.
Yeah, I know. Wait, is he going
Oh,
down by
Lumpy's
2
next
each
to him.
time?
Attack.
Yeah, if this fight goes long enough, you might be in some trouble if that misses.
Extra attack.
God, I really enjoy seeing that misses when someone
Action
rolls a 20. What, you've had that the whole time? That
Well, I haven't been able to use it. Because what, am I gonna throw 2 more throwing weapons that I don't have?
Well, you
I only
can
have 2.
take an
you could
additional
dash
action,
with it again.
aka move.
Oh, Jesus.
Gonna swing it hard.
Fuck, he
fuck?
did swing it hard.
Attack
Wait,
again.
why is your guy so jacked?
I'm 20 strength, baby.
Oh,
Very
I'll
good.
start casting haste on you. Holy shit.
Fuck.
Miss.
If you have anyone left to cast haste on.
Smack.
True. You'll have me.
I'm at 6.
Wait, how
What
did
was
you
that
attack with
last
the
attack with a hand axe?
Oh, whoops, I rolled the wrong thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
Not
it's the
that it
same. It's
matters.
the same
It's a plus
modifier,
nine,
so
though, yeah, so.
I clicked the wrong.
I
Whoops.
was just confused. I'm like, are you offhanding that or something? Because you can't.
Using it in his mouth.
One
He's
handing a
holding it.
ball.
Yeah, like you can't, but.
Got it in the crook of my elbow.
Yeah.
All right, Eleanor. Bring it down. Wow us.
Not scientifically possible.
What? It's fucking rude.
No, it's just not possible.
I don't know what Eleanor is in terms of class.
Fighter.
Fighter?
Other than Chase and
Oh, here's
Chase and
the thing-
Jake, did
here's
anyone
the
else know what kind of cleric I was?
Exclusively a fighter?
I did.
Yep.
Other
He
than
was
Chase
like
and
a-
Jake.
He's a
Doesn't she
fighter.
get 2
Appears to be a
attacks?
strength fighter.
No, that missed.
Yeah, no, she should be doing the extra attack every time.
Yeah, you wait, Eleanor, you're hold on, what are you?
She's just fighter. I remember helping her
Oh
build
yes,
it.
Eleanor,
actually.
you get 2 attacks, you goofball.
Jesus.
Let's look back and see how many she missed.
Yeah, no, they don't all come out at once.
Can we give them to her?
We've done 5 rounds of combat. I don't know.
Fucking-
If she's...
Yeah,
Smack just
now
fucking
Eleanor, make
loads
sure.
up his bow.
You forgot. That misses.
Puts
Also,
fucking all the arrows in the
Based off
bowstring.
Eleanor's stats, they appear to be a strength fighter, yet is only using ranged.
I mean, if she was using melee in this fight, she'd probably be unconscious too.
That's fair.
I should have thought to have a bow.
Just share it, Thor.
God. I
Alright.
hate
That one.
You were kind of advised to when creating characters. People kind of died because they weren't melee. They weren't ranged.
No.
Leo, you're up.
Leo's the
I'm
gatekeeper.
roasted.
Alright.
He's a
Alright, let's
grave cleric.
come on, reload. Oh, you
dead.
lucky sons of bitches.
If he
Thank
rode,
fuck.
if he realized we have a big issue.
Alright, Lumpy, he's gonna try to smack you.
No.
Son of a bitch, hit me, you
That
fuck.
hit?
Whoa. No.
What about that one?
Yes. Yeah, that one. That one sure does.
You know, but he's fine because he's the tankiest.
No,
Yeah.
Peyton's the tankiest. Lumpy just has the
Next
most.
time.
Tarhun.
They're all gonna die.
5, 10.
God, I love this.
And you get a character sheet, and you get a character sheet. You're all getting character sheet.
This is the
Alright.
fucking best, man.
You
Miss.
missed.
Yeah, my current conundrum is I'm only allowed to be like 30 feet away from my echo. Which means I have to be within a 40-foot square of it.
Oh, don't you worry, big man. I can undersmark you next time. Oh, that's it.
Cedric.
Double move here.
That's it.
Yep.
Okay, Omega.
Oh, I didn't even give him any berries.
Miss.
It's okay.
Miss.
God.
So
Well, these wouldn't have even hit him in his Super Saiyan 1 form.
Hey,
That's me.
Flesh. Miss. Miss. Miss.
God, he's so deft. The
Jotun.
ultra instinct.
Jotun. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
He suddenly dropped by 12.
No.
Lumpy Bumpy.
Oh, no.
I'm bringing you all with me.
It's a fucking
More to Kobe.
ball and
What's up, bro,
chain.
dude?
Jake,
Hello.
you said I can use my my portent on death saves, right?
you monster. Don't do it.
Did I actually say that seriously, or was I joking?
I mean, you said it would be 6, so you said yes, I think, but I don't know. Maybe you changed your mind.
Side here on video.
I like
Yeah.
this. I like this capricious god we pray to.
Yeah, you can do that. That sounds funny.
I am pretty
Give him the
bastard.
2.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no.
Dylan, you have one failed
One.
death save, right?
Yes, one fail.
Dylan has one failed, Jotun has one failed, Pro Magnon has one failed. And Eleanor, it is your turn.
Who lives and who
Chase, get
dies?
off.
Me and Theo have a family.
I don't care.
The thing is, what are the chances of someone rolling a nat 1 twice on a death save? Miss.
Curse you.
I mean, twice in a row, 1 in 400.
Ah, that's twice in the session. Pretty low.
Twice in a session? That's
Oh,
not
you
very
gotta
low.
roll
A
me a
lot, of,
second
a lot of death saves are being thrown around.
We have only had one.
It's a 5% chance each time.
How would we estimate this guy's tank? Does he still have much in it?
Oh, I'm assuming he's got a fuck ton.
He doesn't have a fuck ton left, but he's got a good chunk. No,
A
Eleanor
ton.
missed.
Well,
Also,
How much he has in the tank? Enough.
Enough to fucking party. Dylan.
Alright, before you roll down,
Yep.
Chase, are you using important or not?
I'll put it in your hands, Dylan. Do you want to guaranteed survive, or you want to risk the nat 1?
Risk it for the biscuit.
All right, go
Goodbye.
for it, bud. Okay.
As
Oh,
much as you
fuck
risk
yeah.
the nat 1, you also risk the nat 20.
His
All right,
balls are
Leo.
so big, they're dragging him straight to hell.
Do you want to risk it for the nat 1?
Oh, wait.
Or do you just want to guaranteed survive?
I curse one of you will die.
Oh, Leo's texting us. No.
Wait, let's start
Chase,
drawing
give
some
him a 2.
circles,
Give him a 2.
boys.
I can't. It's not a D20.
I know.
Oh, I want this one. Alright, so let's see. Yep.
One down. Shinderu.
Shoot there, he gets real Kyron.
Guy's gonna
Kyron
blast
can't.
himself, but it doesn't matter.
He's immune. If he's a jackass, he could just shoot into the pile and start killing the body.
He would kill them all, wouldn't he? Oh no, it's not an attack.
Yeah, he will shoot at Kyron's ghost. Kyron, I'm gonna ask that you just roll 1 dex save.
Okay.
Because your ghost is dead either
My
way.
guess
So
is gonna die. Yeah.
and Peyton, you need to make one, and Lumpy, you just.
Does he
take some
block
damage.
some of it with his massive fucking body?
I take a death saving throw.
We're gonna say no.
Really? Damn.
Yeah.
Well,
I
can't
like
Lumpy die instantly if this does his max health or more in damage?
Yes, he can, but he auto fails a dex save because he's on the ground.
There you go.
Wow, that's a low roll, actually.
It does
is all
not
that
do
fire?
my max health.
It's all fire.
That's what I was expecting. So becomes that, which becomes
And you both fail.
yeah, 51 minus 32 becomes 19, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna use Blade Unbowed.
Yes, recover your moxie. Good, good.
So I got my Moxie back. I also have 19 health, but I'm up. So
Which
that's
is a
good.
plus. So Lumpy, you're at 2 fails.
Yeah.
And fucking what is
Tarhan.
Blade Unbowed?
Kyron's on the ground.
So I get fucking 10 temp HP. That's good.
20,
Oh, God.
30.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I'm fucking dying.
Oh, I'm talking to Ham, who's on a different continent.
Yeah.
Who will win in a fight, the tree or the fire?
Honey, Michael, baby.
Oh, it's DPS time.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been doing all right against the fire up till this
Miss.
point.
oh, and he,
Alright.
I hope,
You've
I
been
hope-
doing real well.
oh man,
Yeah, I'm
Ham
surprised
used
I'm
his move and everything.
I hope he reloads and just
All right,
fires the ham.
I'll use my healer's kit on Dylan.
Okay.
Thank
Down
you.
to-
Can't save all of
Down
them.
to
Nat
11
one coming up,
charges.
Kyron.
How many turns has it been since the start? 5.
You know,
right?
honestly,
Yeah, I think this is 5th turn.
I'd rather go over there.
Oh yeah,
As
at this
would we
point, by the
all.
way, the Odo Garen's dead, and they're getting to work on these ones.
What symbol can I use for that?
Yeah,
I'm
they got the
not
easy
stable,
one.
but I'm unconscious.
Yeah, you're unconscious.
The sleepy time.
Use
We'll
the
just
keep
like
it-
little
just
bit of-
Keep the X on you.
Ah, okay.
I know you're down,
Gotcha.
and it's easier to see at a glance.
That's true.
You know you don't have to make death saves, so just don't. If I tell you to, just go, no, I'm stable.
Fair enough.
Someone who isn't stable.
Here we
Fleshy
go.
lesh.
Man, these all goes really clean.
Fleshy weshy ooh woo.
His bite attack does piercing and bludgeoning, I assume? Just piercing? What's his bite
What's
attack do? What's his bite attack do?
Well, they're claws,
What does claws do?
but they do slashing.
Slashing? Okay.
Yeah, he hasn't even
Uh,
used one of his moves yet.
Oh, that makes me very happy. Alright. Let's throw 2 punches and see. God, I'm not feeling good about that. Fuck.
God, I love a good challenge.
I'm just thinking about self-preservation versus how much I like these random people. I mean, two of them I hardly know, and one of them I still hardly know, actually.
The only person here you kind of know pretty well that
I
is
know
down
Omega.
is Omega.
And he's all the way over there.
He's a million miles away.
I'm trying to decide if it's worth it to use my Moxie for more temp HP, but I'll be getting anywhere between 1 and 8 higher. I feel like I should just save it. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw another normal punch.
Reloads.
Hey, there you
Hey,
go.
hey.
That hits.
Damn it.
And
Wait,
actually,
Theo,
what I'm
stay
going
it.
to also do is I'm gonna move
You can do it.
yeah, if one of you could roll a nat 20 right now, that
right here.
So Theo, you're at 2 fails, yeah?
Yeah.
Lumpy.
Lumpy's
Wait.
dead.
Before Lumpy rolls, Chase, you important thing? Because Lumpy is at 0.
Oh, I know. But like, I'm thinking he's just dead anyways. 'Cause to be honest, I really don't want to run into melee range of this thing to pick him up. That just seems like I die because I have to take opportunity attack.
That's
And
true.
I'm-
You could
and
give
I'm-
him a 2.
Oh, you could let him roll. Maybe he'll get a 20.
That's what I'm saying. I just let him roll. I need to save this. So
All right, Lump, you're rolling.
Goodbye, Lumpy.
Dead.
No.
Pro
I like that
Magnon.
Dylan goes no, and half the party just laughs at him.
All right, I need a new character sheet.
Yo.
Hold on, let me find something in my
Just for
DMs and
interest
post it in here.
Jake, what CR is this fight?
11.
11? This is CR 11 monster?
He's the lowest rated Elder Dragon.
Fuck.
And I figured you guys are level 5. You can take one. But you have to remember, it's CR 11 in quotes. Because you see, every monster I put you guys up against gains some HP.
Jeez.
Miss.
Why?
Wait, well, because if he didn't, you'd kill him real quick.
I don't
That
know
is
what
true.
that one, Chief.
You
This
would
guy's
if you-
fucking-
I think
Like,
that
if you didn't
also
increase it, how would it be
Here we
looking
go.
right now?
It'd be dead.
Oh, it would have. Oh, God, fair enough.
I'm okay with that.
It would be
Looking
absolutely
like
dead.
that as
No,
is.
the second one missed too.
Talking like this is a problem.
He's got a lot higher of an AC than he used to.
Yeah, it
Fuck.
Eleanor's got
raised up.
Eleanor's got the right idea of just shooting at it. Him and Eleanor, how does a 20 do that? Because his AC is higher than 20.
Yeah.
It's not,
right.
it's not a nat 20 though. I know. It's rare, but it happens. Dylan is stable, Leo is dead. My man is up.
Recharge!
Oh, no.
recharge! Reload!
Running
Okay,
backward
who can
is
he hit, how can he hit the most people here? No, 30. Okay, so he can. If he shoots at Cedric, he'll hit all the dead bodies, which is kind of funny.
Oh my god.
Well, this one's not dead, Jake. Remember, this one's stable.
you're
He'll,
right.
he'll stay stable.
Let's play a fun game. Hayden, you're 1. Chase, you're 2. Uh-oh.
Oh, stinky!
Make
Is
a
it
deck save,
bad
Chase.
if I'm happy about
I
that?
won't do that. I'm gonna just give myself a 21 actually.
That saves. So you take 25.
Oh, that's my max HP.
Jesus
Thank
Christ.
God.
I die now, right, Jake? 'Cause I did my max HP.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm also deceased. I've been.
Alright, Jake, give me a character sheet, but it's actually perfect timing because Stormy's gonna be home, so I'll just go make dinner.
All right. I'll give everyone who died a character sheet.
But I am heading off for the night now. So
Have a good night, dude!
have a good night, guys.
Nice, good luck and don't die.
You know, on that note,
He did, Theo!
on that
Run
note, I think
away
I'm
and
also
live.
hitting the hay. I wasn't sure if
Yeah,
I
that-
could make the
Lumpy,
full
that
session,
is-
so.
That is okay. I'm glad you can make it. I'll give you a character sheet.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Good
So
night,
it's a-
Lumpy!
God, this session 4?
I'm so glad I stayed up for this.
Isn't it great?
I'm so glad I didn't get to take your part, dude. He just
God.
died anyway.
Elder Dragons are sick. Holy moly. Alright, Tarhan, you're up.
Oh,
wait,
good night.
Oh, and we reached the end of the 5th round. You know what that means? Mkosh finished fighting the little guy.
Good for him.
Wait, this is bullshit. I'm trying to be the last one alive, and Imgosh doesn't have to participate in this fight. God damn it!
That misses.
Waiter.
That also
Miss,
just
miss.
No.
He's
Get out of there,
made
Chase. Get out of there.
But I'm our only medic, Leo. Why would I leave?
Everyone here is
20,
dead.
30.
Byron's the only living one.
Yeah, but I gotta run up here anyways.
It's invisibility!
To be fair, I'm
Bless you,
about to
Sam.
fucking leave. How many tanks do you see here now?
You were the only one anyways.
All right, I move.
Yeah, Peyton, you're doing
Sorry,
a great
dude,
job
what is
tanking,
it?
by the way.
What do you see in melee?
All right. Yeah.
I have no
I'll
idea how to
cast
live this long.
invisibility. This is looking very familiar.
Can you cast invisibility on me too?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's my turn.
Omega, you're up.
It's coming for me.
Flesh.
I have a 2 ready on my important.
Live it.
So
How injured does this thing look?
If you just want to execute me.
He's pretty hurt, but he also could go for a little bit more.
we got him. We got him.
He could go for a little bit more.
Yeah.
I cannot go for a little bit more. I have 29 health. If he hits me like at all with the big moves, I'm pretty.
Yeah, he looks
much
healthier
out.
than you, that's for sure.
Oh, that's not very hard. Fuck.
Chase, thank you for, by the way, in the screenshot you posted, including the "you know how I get." It makes me look less bad.
When Chase just went invisible, I look around, I see probably dead, and then 2 people way up here. Sorry, 3 people way up here.
What is this Theo clone in the forest doing?
Why the fuck am I staying?
Question, delete.
A good question.
How
All right, Lesh. I believe in you.
you should not. How focused on me does it seem?
Well, after it shot over there, and then the person shot it disappeared, it kind of just turned to look at you.
And invisibility was the best investment I ever made.
Hmm.
This is way better than Arcane Lock.
Well, I feel like if I either use the Moxie now or I'm never using it again, so I'm just start throwing punches.
Miss,
Hit.
miss,
He hit.
miss.
The rest miss.
Christ.
Hurt him.
Ooh, -6.
Oh my fucking god.
It's okay, Peyton. I got your back, bud.
He lies.
It's okay, Peyton.
I
I'll stop
need
you,
him
buddy.
Dead.
to
Eleanor.
attack me. I'm going to live.
I'm so glad you rolled a 2.
At what point does he realize that I'm just bouncing off of him ineffectually for 80%
Who
of his
that
skill?
Okay.
Okay, Eleanor.
Yeah.
Stab those big ones.
No, God.
And now it's
dying.
dead. He's up.
Recharge,
actually, no,
recharge.
No. Okay, so actually no, it's Mitchell does because I'm just putting Mitchell at 0.
Mitchell mode.
He's gonna crit it.
Oh, he's
Oh,
level
my
5
roll.
too. His Eldritch Blast is so big.
Well, his Eldritch Blaster, he shoots 2 of them.
Yeah, it's so big.
So big.
That means double the chance to crit, Jake.
That is fair.
Like, getting another shot is way better than just getting an extra D10. Especially since Warlock gets the
Come on,
invocation where it's
Roll20,
like
you
extra
can do it.
damage.
Yeah, he will. How long range is Hex actually?
60, I think.
60 or 90.
If it's 90, he's gonna do that, and if it's 60, it's
Might be
90.
60.
Okay, so he'll
Epic.
do that. He usually does strength saves, so he'll do strength,
I never had to deal with that. I was playing a melee Warlock.
and then he will shoot Eldritch Blasts. Bang. Miss.
Incredible.
Bang. Miss.
Oh,
It's okay.
my roll 20 is really fighting me right now.
And now it's this guy's turn.
Dude, Ham is gonna
Reload.
Reload. Okay, he didn't reload.
Ham is gonna clutch it again.
Oh.
By the way, if
Crit-
he reloaded there, I was dead.
Why, are you in range of Peyton?
Oh?
You're not.
No, I just figured he would shoot it on himself, to be honest.
Well, no, he only did that because there were a bunch of people that were still alive around him. Although he might have gone, he might have tried to split the difference.
That's the
over
thing I
here.
should have gotten.
Yeah, he would have done that and killed Chiron and shot at Peyton. My man is merciless.
It shows.
He's gonna attack you
Yeah.
with his magma glob.
It's a 2.
Okay, he misses.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna use his second attack to attack you with the magma glob. Uh-oh.
He's actually. What happened? I can't see it. Did I get that point?
Crit.
That
Okay.
And now you take 10d10 fire damage.
So I'm somewhat cheated by the
executed.
fact that he's arbitrarily attacking me with fire damage when it's the one thing I don't have.
So he has a
defensive-
reach. He has a
Uh,
reach of 5 feet, and you
I
walked
did
out of
not
it. So he
realize that.
and so he shot at you. Kyron's
Really,
assumption.
something that big has a reach of 5.
That's what I was thinking too, but that's what it says.
I think that nope, that didn't actually insta kill me because that becomes 65, which then becomes 55, which then becomes 45, and I have 51 maximum health.
So how long? Okay, so the space is covered in lava for 24 hours before cooling. Any creature that starts its turn or enters the space for the first time takes 2d10 fire damage. Good, good to know.
Well, the space is just him, right?
All right.
What is the space? How big is it?
The space is just a 5-foot space.
Where
But
do you...
it's if you hit the person, it's on them, and if you miss the person, it's with next to them.
So, healer's kit
So
gonna
I'm
burn
dead.
my hands? Question mark.
No, it'll stabilize him, but he'll take damage and become unstable at the start of his turn. So if you think you can keep that up for 24 hours,
I got 11 charges.
then I don't think you can keep it up for 24 hours. Tarhun!
Also, his clock is twice as fast, so I'm not even gonna get to him in time.
Miss. Hit!
Okay.
Oh, 12 big ones.
How's he
doesn't-
looking, Jake?
Oh, he's pretty hurt. He could probably take a few more hits.
Okay, I'm gonna run up here.
So attack and
That was-
spells are on the same.
25. I'm gonna healer's kit. Then I'm gonna run up here.
Yup. Omega, you're stable. Lesh, you're unstable. So at the start of your turn, you fail a death save.
Yeah.
Nice. Just give him a new character.
Give him the nat
If I get that
1.
20, maybe.
The nat 1.
Peyton,
You
were you
son
not
of a-
listening?
Huh?
Theo is dead. Lumpy is dead. Eleanor's alive.
If you start your turn in the magma, it does damage to you. It's there for 24 hours.
Yeah, but the damage comes first. So he'll take the damage, then he'll make a death save. And so if he makes a nat 20, he can get out of it.
Oh, okay.
Miss. Dead. Alive!
If
All
I
right.
didn't like
gosh.
that, I'm getting. I have a 5% chance of survival.
Eldritch the Blessed.
Well, Cedric.
There we go.
Oh,
10 big ones. He's still standing.
please. End him.
Oh, another one. 11 big ones. He's still
Oh.
standing. Reload!
Oh.
No reload. He'll move 30 feet.
Hey!
Okay, Ham is out of range. Or
I
actually,
was
my
gonna
bad.
fucking reveal myself soon. Forget that.
Well, he's moving towards the people he can see.
Fucking duck and roll, bitch.
Monka
Hey, there's some good guys.
How
over
hot is
there.
it standing next to this guy?
Oh, it's real fucking hot. It's not as hot as it was earlier because he's like all cool and it's like cool magma. That's his name, cool magma.
Cool
Indoors.
ranch Doritos.
Hey, what's 90
All right, let's
feet
roll a
look like?
D2. 1 is Mitchell, 2 is Eleanor. All right, Eleanor, you're getting attacked
What?
with his magma glob. It's got 80 feet of range.
Does that hit her?
Does that hit you, Eleanor, or no? I would assume not. You're a fighter. Okay, good.
90 feet looks
I would
like
assume that one does, though. So you take Jesus Christ.
I thought you said it was like a lob, like a little ball of
Why
love.
doesn't he use that move every turn?
Everyone was in melee the entire time, so it would have been disadvantage.
Oh,
you gotta
my
think
bad.
like the
Sorry.
monster.
Sorry that his +7 wouldn't have done enough.
Well, he could
Wait a
hit him with
minute,
a plus
I was
11.
still in melee range. Wait a minute, I was still in melee range.
You were
I have
Oh,
reach.
Eleanor's alive.
Oh, sweet.
I have reach.
Although I don't know if she's gonna be alive for long.
I feel cheated.
Oh, she's dead.
1 HP. Yes, Eleanor, at the start of your turn, you will fall unconscious because you're on fire. Tarhun.
Oh, I can't.
What does 90 feet look like?
Maybe if we feed her enough berries at once.
90 feet that way. Jump look
What
pretty
does
cool.
Mitchell have? Does Mitchell have anything that can help with that part? Can he? Wait, he. Hold on.
All right, time to
Oh,
move up
Mitchell
6.
had the potential to do the biggest Smurf move of all time, but he just barely can't. It's all because of the
Shoot
turn
at him.
order.
Oh.
It's. This could be it.
Oh.
It hit. He's still alive.
No.
He's not doing well, but he is still alive.
Are you? I don't remember what I rolled on my penis size, but I'm wondering if I should just shoot a magic missile at him level 2 right here.
Well, you're up.
Oh.
Don't you do this to me.
That doesn't seem like a good idea. If I move, what's the likelihood he can hear me?
You
Pretty
were the
fucking
only
low.
character
With all the
left that my
crackling. Remember, there's a lot of
character
NPCs around fighting too.
What's the likelihood he steps on me if I stay here?
Pretty high.
I think he's
Dude,
running at
dude.
me, dude. I think I pissed him off.
I'm not gonna move that way, actually. Do 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 do.
Looking at him, I will say this. You don't know how he's still standing.
6.
Careful, Chase. He has to go that way to get to 2 people.
Yeah, but those people don't do damage.
I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about him stepping on you.
Well, I mean, where do I move where he doesn't step on me? Like,
Down.
I'll say this, Chase. It's really if he's gonna step on you, it's pretty. He's got big legs and they aren't exactly fast moving, which is why he only has 30 feet of movement. So it's pretty easy for you to see where he's gonna step and avoid it.
but it would kill me if he stepped on me, right?
Yeah,
I think
it
you're
would-
saying that that's not like an actual game mechanic that's gonna happen.
It's not an actual game mechanic, but I like the idea of it, so I would make you roll like a dex save. It's like DC 8.
Cedric's the only
I
one
can
here I would
move
risk my life
here?
for.
Okay, how about this? I'll move here, and I'll ready an action to cast Magic Missile at 2nd level if it gets back, like, if he's gonna take an action, okay?
Sounds good. Omega is stable but alive, right?
I think so.
Lesh, you take 2d10.
Mhm.
Chase, are you doing anything?
What can I do?
I still
I
have to roll
think he
death
used
save.
all his poison.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right, you did.
I used both of them.
Alright, Payton, roll.
Hey, dead.
I'm sorry, Peyton, I can't fucking help you.
Jotan,
happens.
Jotan, dead. Dead. Eleanor, at the start of your turn, you take 2d10 damage.
Goodbye. Dead, dead.
Dead. Mitchell!
Alive.
Whoa, I looked at the wrong character sheet. I was like, damn, this dude's got Fireball.
Who's got fireball?
The wrong character sheet.
Old
is
man.
Oh.
Miss. And then with movement, we'll move over here. Alright,
Alright, it's up
take
to
an
us.
action.
Reload.
All right, well, I'm gonna.
Well, no. So, first, Chase can shoot at it.
Can I wait for him to move?
Well, are you going to wait for him to move?
Yeah, why the fuck wouldn't I want him further away from me?
Fair enough. He can still shoot you with his glob move.
Man, my
Well,
boy,
I said I was doing it.
My boy really isn't looking at me because he's busy.
Oh!
He's fucking dead. He had 4 HP.
Wait, Jake,
hold on.
Jake, roll the reload.
Oh yeah, let's see if he would have reloaded.
Yes. Oh.
But he would have. Can he start globbing him? No, he would have started globbing. Oh, actually, if I measure from this corner.
Yeah, I mean, now my magic missile decides to show up. Look at that damage. Let's see
Yeah.
what it rolls on the extra D4 because it was 2nd level.
Oh
So?
shit.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to lower his risk as much as I can.
Oh, God.
Now
It's-
we can
it's
dump
just-
them all.
Only 5 deaths. That's less than last time. Good work, everybody.
I'm glad you
17
gave Dylan
damage.
another chance so he could be here to witness him fall.
Yeah. Well, you know what? This guy was a little scarier than I thought he'd be.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of. Jake, he has a melee AoE.
Yeah.
We're
Wait till
melee
wait till I
too.
tell you this. He had legendary resistances that I didn't even get to use.
All right. Now I think it's just a sprint to Ellen.
Well, no, because I mean, so let's. Well, actually, well, Eleanor might roll in that one and die.
Yeah.
Actually.
Well, no,
Alright,
she could
Eleanor.
roll. She could roll a nat 20.
Well, I could jump.
Yes, Eleanor, roll a death save.
Oh, I still can't make it.
It's literally just a 5% chance. If she rolls, okay, so yeah. So I mean, on Mitchell's turn, he'll pull her out of the lava. So Eleanor's 1/1 on saves. He can't. That's interactive object, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so he can't roll medicine or anything. Does he have a healer's kit? I feel like Mitchell has a healer's kit. No, of course not. He has a potion of healing.
That's better than a healer's kit.
Jump
Would he-
over there
would
and
he
give a
use
good
that?
berry.
Yeah, he's a cleric.
Mitchell's not a
No,
cleric.
he's not.
He believes he's a cleric.
But would he use it is the question. Well, he can't use it this turn anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yada yada yada. Ham, you're up.
I already moved my 60 feet. Sorry.
That's okay.
I'm cheating.
Oh, goodness.
Whew, that was a. We're gonna end after this combat, by the way.
Go ahead and boing on over there like a bird.
They're still fighting, right?
Kind
Or
of.
they won.
The Barioth is dead at this point, and the Legiana is looking like it's about to be.
You know, I think if I take
And they look fine.
okay, and that's what about that?
Dead. That was
Oh
the thing
yeah,
Mitchell was
that's why
hoping to fight.
Mitchell's here. 90 there. I jump.
Okay. Is that your action? For a turn, rather?
Yep, because I can't cast Goodberry.
Eleanor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so she's at 2 fails. I think Mgash would use the potion rather than risk. Or actually, well, Ham, can you get there in an action?
I can get there.
Do you have a healer's kit?
No,
No, you're at Eleanor. You're at 2 because remember you started your turn in the lava. Yeah. That's why I was really hoping you didn't roll in that one there because I want to hear smack at some point. Do you have a healer's kit, Ham?
No, I
Yes,
only have
Goodberry.
Goodberry.
Has he cast it yet?
No. Can
No,
I
Use,
I've
the,
got-
cast it
use the
and move?
potion.
Well, can Mgash hold an action to just take a good berry and feed it to Smack? It's a thing that can be done.
That's up to you. I mean, it is. It's.
I don't know, DM.
Well,
Wouldn't it be interact with an object?
is taking an item from someone else interact with object?
Recurring a store item is an
What?
action.
Okay, then
Retrieving
yeah.
a
So,
stored
so
item
he
is an
would
action.
just use the potion. We can reimburse him later. So Eleanor, you are alive, and that means we can kill combat. Which means we can end session.
I survived.
Good
Why
work,
do you think the
everybody.
Same tactic as last time.
Let me start.
Hey, what about Omega?
Omega's conscious?
Okay, I'm strong enough to drag. How heavy is Omega?
He's real fucking heavy.
I can drag him. I think.
Weird
Well,
that
I
the
mean, combat's-
Warforged don't actually seem to be that much heavier according to the rules, but yeah, like 300 pounds.
All right, I'm gonna drag him over to everyone else.
I forgot you're kind of swole. Yeah, so you're over here now, Omega.
Jake, do you always
Oh,
forget my stats are good and everything?
Yes, I always forget your stats are good and everything. I always forget you don't have a single bad stat. Is what I actually
Not
forget.
even close, actually.
Yeah, no. So
You
what
know
was the
those
kill
don't
count tonight?
exist.
5?
I think so.
Yeah.
Let's see.
All right, baby. Me, Mitchell, and Kyron, top 3. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm
so who
part of
did
the
you call?
second group.
So was it just Lesh that you guys called from the original group?
Yep.
I'm the last remaining
Meritor.
survivor of the second group.
Peyton doesn't even get a
it's
bronze
fine.
medal.
Smack is up.
Lesh, Jotun, Pro-Magnon. Okay, so that means that we currently have 5 living characters right now, and then we'll fill that in when people make new ones.
Oh my
I want you guys know I genuinely don't intend for everything to be this lethal.
You are a liar.
It just kind of happens.
No,
I'm not-
he's just stupid. He's not a liar.
I mean,
You saw
I'm
those
not
messages I posted.
I'm not saying that I'm not enjoying this, but alright, so let's see. I already gave you your character sheet, yeah, Leo?
yeah.
Okay, Peyton's up
Sure, he
next.
gets to join the
I
Hall
already
of
have
Infamy
character
with Twiddle.
Oh, that's right. I gave you a backup character at some point.
I not only have it, I have the character filled out, except for like name and background.
Leo, me and Jake were losing our minds in DMs.
Oh, I could hear it. I could hear it. I was like, oh, they're talking shit.
Gotta get a new one. Well, Chase, at least we
saw-
learned something in this combat. Find a new haste target.
Yeah.
I also,
Me,
you know what? See, Jake, I told you that he would, when we were doing the second roly poly shit, I told you Dylan would not have healed that person, but you're like, no, he would heal him. No, he wouldn't have.
Yeah, I guess not, huh?
lay on hands.
Who saw
all
the
of it
ping?
on
By the way, who
myself.
saw the ping?
No, I was pissed. He's like, I'm gonna use lay on hands for 25.
I
And
saw the
then
ping, Leo.
The next turn, he runs over and uses cure wounds. Like you could have just saved a point on lay on hands.
Oh god. Okay, so who else died?
Oh god.
Who else died and needed
Hey,
character?
can Eleanor get her arrows back? Oh yeah, you don't need to track your arrows. Never mind.
Eleanor, congratulations, you've unlocked unlimited bullets.
Cheat code.
Does she have a gun?
I personally hate tracking ammo.
I
don't
like
feel
it.
like players should have to do that.
I
It's
was
just
gonna do
annoying.
it, but then Jake said it's annoying. And
It's one of those things where like you can afford to have so many
Did I give
fucking
Dylan
arrows
his
that it
yet?
basically doesn't matter anyway.
Well, if you're on the
I
road
don't
for a
think I
long
gave
time,
Dylan his
if you
yet.
can't make your own.
Okay.
So
That should be all-
how's this going?
So, you know what I think I need to do? Because in the characters folder, I can choose the order they're in. So I think I need to do it from oldest like to newest.
Yeah, an order of death.
The dead folder is all out of sorts. There is just a lot of
A lot of them. Yeah. How many people are in there?
more than the
Like-
sessions we've had. 1, 2, 3,
15 or
4,
something?
5, 6, 7,
You know,
8,
I
9,
thought I was
10,
gonna be the
11,
one
12.
to repeat die.
Yeah, wait, so let's see who holds the most deaths.
Theo.
Do we count Nor's death as
Yes,
Theo?
it's Theo.
Yes, that was Theo's fault.
Oh yeah, so it's Theo.
I don't know if it was Theo's fault.
It was kind of Theo's fault. He was following the monster around, just
The
asking
spur-
for trouble.
Theo's
Yeah,
character.
well, he did
Dom-
this. He did
detective-
decide to help
The
Lard,
detective was
who
not
was
Theo's
trolling.
fault. Detective just got blasted by something that wasn't even looking at
That
him.
was hilarious.
Detective Dirk was set up by Mitchell.
Yeah, for real.
We'll side with the wild men, eh? Detective Dirk swings around, looks at them.
Incinerated. Let's roll stats first before we do anything.
Who is this?
What book is Artificer in?
Hey, by the way, oh sorry.
Unearthed Arcana.
Unearthed
it's
Arcana. I don't feel like
46 K3, right?
Yep.
Jake, how much health did that thing have when I magic missiled it?
4.
Oh,
How much
okay.
health did that thing have?
Oh,
Leo,
I
you
don't think I did it right. Whoops.
So it was impossible for me not to kill it.
Yes,
What'd you say?
that's why. How much health did it have, by the way, Peyton? I gave him a nice round 300.
Jesus fucking Christ. How much health did it originally have?
There.
155.
I'm rolling like a
And what was its
madman.
original AC?
Oh no, its AC was the same. I didn't buff it.
I thought you said you did.
Leo, please keep rolling. I'm really enjoying this. You have 9, 8, 8 so far. 11. Okay.
Sense has fled with your bowels.
One more for the fans.
Oh, look at you.
Leo, we're gonna let you get a full.
I'm not changing any of it. No, I'm not changing any of it. This is the character. This is it.
Leo, you can have a full reroll if you want it, because this might be the lowest roll I've ever seen in my life. That's like if you rolled 3d6, and even then it's bad.
Put it in the dock, Theo.
You can keep that if you want, but
I mean, do I get one of them? Can I get one of them raised? So it's
no, it's either all or nothing.
all or
Either full
nothing.
reroll
What
or
do-
you.
What do
keep
the What do
that.
the people say? What do the people say?
Reroll it.
You're
only
Chase,
gonna
you
be-
don't.
you're gonna
Chase,
be
you don't
playing the-
count. Chase,
You're
you
going
don't
to be
count.
playing the character for one session. It might as well be a good character.
It might just be a character that I know is gonna die. I didn't expect Sherry to die in the first session. In
Should
2
have.
turns.
2 turns.
I expected to go down, and I was like, "Well, Dylan's right there. I'm gonna get up, and it's gonna."
Yeah, I
be
really
whatever."
wonder what happens
No, no.
if he picks you up there. How does
No,
that
you-
fight change?
A lot. How was the monster ever gonna kill Leo? It had to re-fireball him pretty much.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not. Yeah, it was like
So I wouldn't have been the only fucking medic like every fight somehow.
You had a-
I'm
that's-
so
it was,
pissed.
it was a
had-
level 5 healer. Like he has mass healing word in there.
Oh shit!
I had
Which
mass
means I
healing
went to bed the
word. I
other
had
one
healing.
fucking
I had
fist
healing
fighting
word.
this
Mass
piece of
healing word.
shit.
Shield of faith.
A second haste.
A second haste. Ray of
I
soul sickness.
also actually could have saved you if I like looked at my spells.
I know. I was like, I thought Theo was a cleric, but I guess not.
Yeah,
I,
Theo
like,
had
was
healing
a
word. Just
thunder
kind of let it
cleric,
happen.
But I like
You
just
know.
built my guy around being melee, so I forgot I could do other
Okay.
things.
All right. Okay. I will
Honestly,
reroll. I will.
Death I'm the saddest to see. Definitely Lesh. I liked Lesh.
God. All right. I'm gonna
Well, good
reroll.
Yeah,
news.
Lesh lived long enough for you to get attached to him.
I have gone through the classic, which is my rule is I only have one character. So this isn't going to be a character; it's going to be a stat sheet.
Okay.
That's fair.
All right. So,
We have a bunch
right.
of those already, so. no
Okay,
biggie.
Jake. I'm taking the reroll. So let's drop
Full
Oh,
reroll. Thank you.
reroll.
If you didn't, you're an actual psychopath. That's just not fun to play.
I mean,
You're
it's
not
it's
even-
okay. The only person that matters lived this combat.
Me.
Yourself.
Nope. Nope.
Oh,
We
yeah.
need the advocates.
It better be Omega.
Nope.
Well, I mean, there can't. I mean, there's not that many
Is it
guesses.
this
It's no one in our party.
Oh, the
Oh,
king.
okay.
It's the
Erasmus.
boss.
Damn, Chase likes this woman.
I think it's
Trust
that
me,
one.
she's fine. If she helped you guys in the fight, it would have been way quicker. Oh, okay. 10 to start.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, a rogue would have been useful.
Yes, she's not just any rogue, a high level one at that.
4.
11, 12,
Leo,
7.
what the fuck are you doing?
Keep going,
He
Leo.
doesn't even know how to roll properly.
Wait, I don't know why I did a slash. Hold on.
You can just press the up arrow.
I know. All I'm pressing is the up arrow, but I think I instead of pressing enter, I hit
You
back.
fat finger the enter, yeah.
I am
Okay,
really
I do
happy
that
to
all the
see
time.
Omega live. I like Omega. I'm glad
Okay,
he's
so that was
alive.
what? We're 1, 2, 3,
Carnage.
4.
And Jake just doesn't care the center clip. Thanks, bud.
No, I mean you weren't really that close. Actually, how much health did you have after the
6.
Dex save? Leo.
12?
Leo. What the actual fuck?
He has to keep that.
You were asking for curse ideas earlier.
20.
What did you do, Jake?
Yeah, I guess I accidentally cursed him. Well, let's roll to see what these ones are.
I can't see him crying.
9 plus 7 plus 7. His highest is a 12 again.
He is killing it.
He improved by 3.
Let's fucking go, Leo.
Is the rule if you reroll you have to keep it? Is that a thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm ready.
Not
I'm
necessarily. I
fucking
mean,
ready.
I
I'm
mean,
fucking
you don't
ready.
even
Have
need-
discretion. but-
Giving rerolls isn't even a thing. It's entirely up to the DM.
yeah, I mean, a lot of DMs are like, if you get less than a total plus X, then you can reroll, or it's
Like the thing
less
is,
than-
this as a score is just not fun to play.
What do you
So,
mean?
so
That's-
another
that's
thing
a
that people
total
will often
of-
do is say that if you roll under like the standard stat line, you can just default to that.
But that's boring.
That's a total of -4.
Yeah.
Leo,
Yeah,
having a 14 in your main ability, actually, you could get up to 16.
Yeah, with the abilities. But even so,
Is somebody else to roll for him?
he gets up to a 16 in that ability, and like he can have a max of like 12 con. It's like his best secondary. Full reroll, Leo. Full reroll.
All right.
Jesus
Yeah, what if he
Christ.
fucks up? Somebody else.
If he manages to get lower than the 56, I'm making him keep it.
I'm
With no
I'm
changes.
rooting for lower than 50.
I'm
What?
rooting for 40.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
He's fine.
Already
already.
better.
Oh,
Well,
Damn.
Damn it.
See, now he's gaming the system. Yeah.
sorry.
Fucking classic Leo.
Four.
The cheat.
Aw, 5, hand 6.
Fucking
Ooh.
Leo the
Oh
cheat.
wow. Okay.
wait a
Now we're
minute.
getting somewhere.
Wait a minute.
What?
Nah, I don't think he's better.
No, there's no way. You
Nah.
rolled like an 82. No, you rolled a 90, didn't you?
Disgusting.
Look at this peasant with his 10s.
I don't know. These other ability scores were.
More useful alive.
What does it matter? Oh god. Alright, what class shall we play?
Good question.
I'm playing Sensei Monk.
What do you want to mark off your list?
So, alright, so we've marked off Warlock like 5 times. Let's see, what else have I played? I played Druid.
I've learned that
I
playing
played
a melee
cleric.
character is
The Dark Prince
I'm playing a
something.
fighter in Dylan's campaign.
I think you should just make the fighter. Fuck it.
No, I don't want to play
I hear
fighter.
those are good nowadays.
I cleared out a few of them this session.
You're
What
like,
if
the
they just
position.
come back, Jake?
I'll just wait till next session.
You know, honestly, I hope we keep the fighter gang because they're helping me stay alive. Even though I do have to run in there and revive them.
It's a symbiotic relationship there.
My one chance of
Symbiotic
playing
is a fucking parasite.
My
Yeah,
one
he
chance
keeps
of playing
me
a
alive.
pugilist for a
They're
long
getting
amount of time
harmed.
down the drain.
I mean, I'm just saying. You
Well,
know,
good night,
I
sweet
ran
prince.
in there with 3 health to start
At the
off that
end.
fight, and I survived because of Chase.
I'm just saying, Kyron, you lived because you were the easiest to save because you were in the best position.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, Kyron was with the Echo thing. He positions himself strategically as far away from his teammates as possible because he knows they're into it. There's fucking AoEs.
How
Shout
was
out to Lumpy who did a wild goose chase the whole session and just died.
His tiny little legs can't even get him to the monster in the first 2 rounds.
That's why
and your
movement
backup
speed
character's called
penalties
PA
are just
backup,
the
right?
actual worst.
Yep.
God.
I
So,
I
just-
did
I
that
need to move
one
you. I
time
need to
and
move
then
you back
never
to the
again.
living folder.
oh God.
Jake, that is what my soul felt like in the moment.
And I don't have an abacus either.
That's a fantastic image. Holy shit.
Wait, post it in
Here,
general
let me
chat.
throw it
baby.
in. Yeah. Let me fucking.
Oh my god.
You know how I get.
Fuck
How do you
the
think?
laugh-
How do you think Mitch will react when we tell him next for the next session? Yeah, 5 more people died.
Fuck the laughing, crying emoji. This deserves a 100.
No, this
Okay.
also deserves one of these.
Yeah, you put that on everything.
I'll give it a
That is true. You were trying to refresh the page. And you just
Oh.
get that fucking 20.
Oh no.
Pretty much.
Oh god. I'm glad you guys are fun about this.
Well, I mean, who can I be mad at? There's nothing. I mean,
what,
it's
you
just,
think
I'm
I'm
just- I'm
gonna
dead.
start? Then we're gonna complain and start bitching after like 8 other people have died.
No, I just mean the revolving door thing, because I am horrible at balancing these encounters.
No, well, I mean, death is way heavier if it's rare. But like at this point, we're like, there's a pretty good chance we die every combat. So
Right, so I'm enjoying this competition to be the last original party.
oh,
enemy.
me too. I'm living for this.
I knew I was fucked the moment everyone else in Melee was down. It's like, yeah, this is it. It's over. I had no chance.
Yeah, well,
And
it was,
I got crit. It's like, yeah.
I
it's fine.
actually could have saved you if it wasn't the magma thing, because I was invisible and I can just healers kit you, but not possible
fucking
when you have magma.
Oh, I
I'm
love
so
that.
shocked that 75 damage didn't instantly
Yeah,
execute you.
That
Holy
was
shit,
crazy. I'm
what-
like, oh my god, he's just fucking dead. And Payne's like,
Oh,
no, I'm still
dude.
alive.
I was barely alive. I survived by, I
Well,
think,
he-
like 5 to 10 damage. But
Even
Les
so.
was built like fucking.
He has fucking 20 con.
That's
Yeah. 20 con. I
God.
kept giving myself a fuck ton of temp HP throughout the fight.
Shout out to
And
the fact that I
even-
was hyping Lumpy up. Oh
No,
my god, he's got
Lesh was
68
dummy
HP.
tanky.
Yeah,
Yeah,
even
Lesh is dummy dick.
when you did hit me, I still had 29 health left at that point. So you
Leo,
had
what
to
the
go.
fuck is so funny?
You can keep that, Thea. That no changes. That's fine.
It's just all coming crashing down.
No, I feel
Yeah,
like
so-
this is
Leo is losing it after he died in 2 turns.
So,
Oh my, whenever
Jake.
you guys didn't get to see the full comedy of it though.
yeah.
Leo's on the ground. First round, it's Dylan's turn. He's got haste on him. And I'm like, okay. Leo pings himself, and I see, hidden from the other players, Dylan starts measuring out 70 feet to the monster. And I'm like, uh-oh.
Incredible.
Also, Jake, two things.
Jake
A,
messaged
you actually rolled fucking
He's gonna
insane on that.
leave you.
Yeah, no, okay, so the D10s of damage I was whipping out this session were absolutely bonkers.
And the other thing is, I
You
was
see the
5.
second one? The second
No,
one, when I
yeah.
hit Eleanor, it did 44
Christ,
damage because I rolled 10, 9, 10, 9, 6. That's like that time. Remember that time when you attacked, what was his name? Groth? No, it wasn't Groth. Richard Green, and you rolled 10, 10, 9, 9, 9.
Yeah. And I
That was
blasted
insane.
him straight to hell.
That was awesome. Richard Green is the best. He just jumped off that roof for no reason. Wow, that was
If
an
you-
insane damage roll.
God,
If you did 5 damage more, you would have insta-killed me.
I just
If I did
remembered
5
there's a
damage more on
character named
10,
Richard
10.
Green.
I mean, this thing did
Pretty sure I survived
it
that
did
all.
20 more
Yeah.
damage than the average on that attack, Peyton.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Les,
nuts.
Les was built like a truck, so I'm going for the exact opposite now, where I'm just never going to be in melee because I'm now a fucking range build.
Let's go.
Cut to next
Oh,
session.
we
where
are
I'm the
so
only melee
fucked.
player left.
Everyone's gonna get on that boat and we're gonna be fucked.
To be
So I
fair,
make my backup character into a melee guy?
You could if you want.
hey, I've already done my fucking stint as the front line, alright?
Mom said it's my turn to be a backup.
I've done my fucking tour of duty.
Mom said it's my turn to live for a session.
I was worrying all day about what I should make my next character.
Damn, you've
I'm-
been doing fine.
And
Damn,
Damn, you're the furthest range of anyone.
I
Yeah,
got
Chase is a combat medic at this point.
I'm so pissed.
That's what I could do.
I was here to
Other than
take your
playing a
job, but
fucking
I guess
melee,
I couldn't fill in the
combat
shoes.
medic.
Yeah, you're not as good as me.
God,
I
whenever
don't want to die because I don't
Chase-
have any other ideas.
Chase was losing his mind in DMs.
I just like
My
I don't know if I
favorite-
should say something, but I was like, no, he's got to go what his character would do, whatever his character would do.
Combat started,
I'm gonna use
and,
all
and
the
after the
Leon
first
hands.
round, Chase just messaged me and said, "Wait, Dylan fucking sucks."
Do I?
I saw you had a +2 on his damage roll. I was
yeah,
like,
no,
yeah.
I don't know what his stats are, but they're bad.
Also,
I was like, why the
also,
fuck did I
he was
hate
still,
this
He was
guy?
He has 14
exhausted. I don't know why
he
you
has
gave it to
14
him. He was still exhausted.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that.
He was
Well, that doesn't
resurrected
matter.
exhaustion.
Yeah, he still had the -2 on all of his attacks.
oh.
The resurrection
To
bullshit.
be honest, I don't think we took that into account for a lot of this combat.
And
I
it
didn't
still
even
didn't
remember that.
matter.
I didn't even realize that, yeah.
But yeah, no,
Jake.
and then we gotta watch Chase's mental slowly deteriorate. I'm
Jake, do I
fucking
just-
hasting Kyron. Fuck it, next time. And then the next
Honest
message
to God,
5 minutes
comment
later
on it.
after that, in all caps, what is everyone doing? Ah!
I feel insulted by that.
I mean,
God,
I
Well,
don't know.
it's a generalization. It's not every single person.
Also, Jake,
I thought I
I'm
did my job admirably, given
unhappy to report that I have not one.
With-
for
with,
next
with
week.
your
I am
frontline
working next
partners,
week.
I think you did pretty good.
Well,
you and
lucky you,
Kyrie.
we don't have a session next
Yep.
week.
Oh, really?
I'm on
Oh, yep.
vacation.
Oh, nice.
You guys
Wow.
got time to think up your new characters.
I really do.
Damn.
And then in all caps at 10:30, 13 minutes later, FDSF. And then again at
Those are
10:30,
when I did the thunder.
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Oh, that was a Chase and I's DMs get lit sometimes. During sessions, they're great.
I can't think.
Chase, you were right.
Yeah.
Chase, you were right.
What?
The session was doomed because you fought against Ezreal Karma.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh my god, he knew.
I don't know. Maybe a sorcerer?
You got time to think.
I'm honestly debating throwing away the fucking range and just actually making an honest to god combat mech because fuck, we need one.
It doesn't matter, Peyton. It doesn't matter. They just die.
Yeah, maybe fucking you die, but I'm a Chad. And I know how to make characters.
I think Leo's character was probably fine.
Yeah, to be fair, that wasn't Leo's fault at all.
He just got left in the fucking dirt.
Leo
That's
got
not
shot
right.
and everyone looked and went, it's alright.
I was
Yeah,
like, all right, we put the right stats. I dumped my intelligence. You don't need intelligence.
Also-
and I was like, this is good.
Jake, I'd like to say, fuck you. I definitely should have gotten some cover when there was a massive monster in between me and the explosion.
He's got big legs,
Yeah,
so therefore it goes through them very easily.
and I couldn't just try and hide behind one of those massive fucking legs.
Massive
They
tree.
didn't block anything.
All right, the only people in this game I care about that are left, they're right here.
I have
Damn.
no emotional
We talked about
attachment.
this.
By the way,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
know,
know.
over
I knew
there.
you guys couldn't know because of my combat abilities, but I was a blood cleric, so you know.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Interesting.
Yeah, would have been fun. So
Let me
where are we
tell you,
going?
I
that
think you're
session
a grave
way
cleric
better
now.
because for most of that combat, I was listening to a Meta Knight's Revenge Eurobeat.
Jesus.
No wonder those D10s were coming out so fast.
Wow, what a sick scene that I set, by the way. All the fucking monsters showing up at the same time for no reason.
Oh god.
I needed a quick excuse as to why you guys had to fight this alone. So I can
Smart.
tell you this. If it made it to round 10, the boys up here were gonna come down and help you guys.
We made it to round 10. We got TPK'd.
Well, yeah, that's why I would wait that long. I didn't want you guys to actually have to do it on without just doing it from your own merit, but I had a contingency plan.
Oh, we did it on our own merit, all
Because
right.
if you were stable and all down, then it would have just triggered early. He would have ran and tried to fight them, and then they would have fought him.
Yeah, I like how we gotta fight the best guy, and the level fucking 15 wizard and rogue are just like, yeah, I got him.
Actually, the Barioth is a CR 15.
Oh, okay. Which one is that? This guy?
Left bottom.
Is he that size?
And also the Legiana is CR 13.
Are they that size? That's how big they are. Just 2 squares, 4 squares.
Also,
Oh, actually, the Barioth is 3. Whoops, Barioth is huge. Whoopsies.
were it not for that fucking magma, I would have fucking actually made my death saves enough for once to actually live. Feels bad, man.
Rip.
Magma's kind of sick, huh?
Yeah.
That's kind of a fucked up ability, man.
I like that ability.
Although,
Yeah,
I mean,
I like that.
realistically, it's not that bad because someone just pulls you out, right? But
Yeah.
the-
But when it's looking that bad,
It's
then
just kind of an
pretty
act.
bad. It's like the
Hold on.
bowling ball man's move where he lit them on fire when they were on the ground.
Wait, I didn't get hit for like 2 sessions. I'm gonna fucking die.
yeah, it's like the. Well, no, I mean, unless you do a lumpy.
I mean,
Yeah, Lumpy went from not getting hit to full dead. And that's only because he levitated for no reason and killed himself.
Yeah,
Poor Lars.
Well, I
Cedric
really
went
wanna
from not
stay
getting hit
alive.
to combat medic in 2 sessions.
I really want to stay as this character, so I'll bitch out and jump 90 feet.
Boing. I'm just invisibility's already saved my ass twice.
So
I'm never not having that prepared.
Jake, what would you have done if I had tried to derail with Leo at the start and convince us to both go join the circus?
I would have let you guys go off on a solo mission, and you wouldn't have been seen for the rest of the session while I figured out what the hell was going on for you guys.
I was so tempted. That would have been
Fuck you.
amazing.
Can you imagine? You go back to the Barrett Barracks for the night. So, Omega, you coming with us? Nah, I'm joining the circus.
Oh my god. And I mean, I'm very easily convinced. It's just good ideas all around. It would have been.
I feel like my character's basically a part of the original group, but he's not really.
I am Slanesh's scion.
Came in like session 3.
Yep.
It's close.
This one
Remember
made
we were having like
everyone.
remember when we were having like a character death every like other session? I accidentally just killed 11 people in one session. One of them was the same guy. I killed him twice. Dylan, you're alive. Well, sorry, did I say something?
And then you killed 2 Theo characters.
I mean, I told you shouldn't have given him the resurrection.
Man, I'm so sad I didn't get her take his arm.
So Theo, what's gonna be the name of this video?
I don't
You fucking
know yet.
clown. You fucking clown.
Slaughter Part 2?
Yeah, sure. It might just be Slaughter.
You just name it the same thing.
You're disgusting.
Maybe I'll
Here,
try and...
if anyone wants the Meta Knight's Revenge EROB, I'm putting it in general chat.
Wait, Theo, can you start keeping track of how many people are alive? How many original members are alive?
3.
God. Okay.
Put in the last video title, put 4 remain, and then in this one you put 3 remain.
Oh god. Do you think we'll lose another one in the next session?
I think we'll lose all 3 of them next session.
I don't know what
The
to
thing is,
play,
every session I start, I go, this session, there's not going to be that much combat. And if there's combat, it'll be a little combat. And then I always go, ooh, big monster. Yeah, they can take them. And then they never can.
Well, we've been able to take them all. It's just at a cost.
Well, to be fair, this is the first one where you guys had all the party members and got kinda sauced on.
Kinda. I got
pulled the
completely
clutch
just.
pants out again.
I just got salsa with the side of chips.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
this one was kind of. I mean, 18 AC is kind of brutal.
Yeah, then he gets
And then it
when he gets to
shifted up
half
to
HP,
20.
it goes up to 22.
Yeah, no, I missed like 4 or 5 swings where I had like 20 or something. I was just like, oh shit.
I
nothing.
rolled like dog shit.
That was my favorite part when Kyron rolled a 20 and I went miss.
No.
And I went, oh shit.
I was like, alright, he probably gets like a +1, maybe a +2. No, +4.
That was really funny because it was he rolled a 19 and I went miss and Chase went ah. And he rolled a 20 and Chase went, oh okay, and I went miss. He went, oh no.
I rolled like dog shit. I got 2 rolls.
I really enjoyed saying you're
I feel like
gonna
that's not a
die.
very big sample size, if I'm honest.
Oh god.
Izalka's a pretty cool guy.
There's a special place in hell for me and Twiddle, abandoned by paladins.
I'm glad that this character has such a like
I'll never trust a paladin again.
because I still managed to do 63 damage.
Their police brutality. Oh
What
god.
is halfling in the player's handbook?
Alright, so I think from now on, I will now cast Goodberry before a fight and give everybody a berry so people can give
Yeah,
it to
please, for the love of God.
them. And then the Goodberry has to be in a pocket so when they fall, they can be brought back up.
Also, I've just learned Magic Missile is just the best spell in the game. It means I'm a combat medic, but I also still do okay damage every fight.
Yup. I was
and
really worried that you were going to use your action and not magic missile, by the way. It's at 4 HP, and I was like, looking at it, you're surprised it's still alive, which was Jake speak for please just shoot it, Chase.
Yeah,
Just
I knew it was. But I still wanted to minimize the risk just in case Jake's speak was a little bit off.
I do this.
Oh, I would have missed. Oh, no. I'm glad he hit.
Also, I'm training up to make the best decisions all the time. And readying the action there was the best one. To be the best, you gotta think like the best.
Maybe I should play Variant Human.
You gotta tell Jake what feat you want.
Sharpshooter, if I'm doing it.
Alright, I just need to do something really quick.
Fred boat.
Yeah, can you guys unmute him for a second? Just for one song.
I mean, is it something that'll get me copyright struck?
I don't think so.
100%.
It shouldn't.
Is it?
Well, just stop, Theo. Just stop recording, dumbass.
Oh my god. Sad.
I'm called Theo.